You're live.
Excellent. Hello, everybody. I am Schrodinger's cat, the most hated watchdog on YouTube, apparently. I am Schrodinger's cat, the
Did I do that?
oh shit! Hold on. God damn it! On YouTube, apparently. Hold on. Hold on.
Jeez, fucking amateur hour.
Wow.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why are we here, team? I mean,
I don't know.
We have two professionals with us.
Hello, Miss. Can you turn on your set? I know you're excited to be on the radio, but we need to be able to talk without the
okay.
Schrodinger.
You're excited to be on the radio.
I think we got it figured out. Okay.
No, we don't have it. Who's got it on?
Figured out.
Everybody set your streams off, please.
I don't know.
I honestly don't know where it's coming from, guys. All right, is
I
it
don't
better?
think it's me, is it?
No. All right, we got it. Go ahead. It was probably Schrodinger again. Go ahead.
No, it wasn't me. I was muted on everything. So.
Wait, you're the only one who keeps doing it though. When I unmute you, it keeps happening. You're muted. Now you're not.
You're the only one who
keeps doing it though. When I unmute you. Now I've muted you again, and it's gone. So it's you, Schrodinger.
he's sabotaging his own stream.
He's killing me.
Radical, stop stealing the words out of my mouth.
Radical, how long should we wait before we jump in and fix it?
No pulling a meatloaf.
So, I'm not going to unmute you, Schrodinger, until you close down every other window. Wait a minute, Turtle. Let me fix this, please.
Hey, Schrodinger, pop out your chat and then close your player window.
Everything.
But pop out your chat so you can read chat.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill him.
I don't think he can close out his player window. I think he's a player from birth.
All right, he's gonna come back in a second. Don't you?
Well, hello.
Oh yeah, he didn't have his headphones on either. Yeah, that's probably a problem. He hates headphones. I don't know why. Skeptic, take over.
Does he like Echo though?
Yeah. So how's everybody doing tonight? We have Miss Schrodinger's cat in the chat, King Crew, Binary Tools, Gary UK. Everybody, y'all having a great night tonight? We got a good show for y'all planned. We're celebrating Schrodinger's cat without Schrodinger's cat. We are literally in the timeline where he does not exist. This is
Who even needs him? The stream is better off without him right now.
I'm not hearing myself 7 times, so I guess so.
Oh, God,
he can reside in chat, so he's been demoted.
Who was it that called him a boomer yesterday? Because I think they were right.
He is a boomer.
Probably me.
Yeah, that was you, Radical. I just didn't want to call you out on it.
And he's not even boomer age material, so that's impressive.
I'm
technically a boomer.
Material. Yes,
when it comes to tech,
but...
So we have Arian right
here.
You
guys can't guess what I am. Well,
and we have Turtle, of course. You probably know that already. Mm-hmm. And we have Miss Mandy. So hi, guys.
Yeah, everybody go around the room and introduce yourself. Arian, we'll start with you.
Okay, I'm Arian Ron. Glad to be here. Just sort of like hide out a lot of times and enjoy watching the frauditors.
Yes, they're awesome.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Autistic Turtle, how are you doing today? Introduce yourself and tell everybody a little bit about yourself.
Well, I am the only autistic turtle. I get to come out of my shell today. Thankfully, it's not with the bad effects of the coming out of their shell tour of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. If anyone here remembers that, I apologize for the bad memories.
Not a problem. And we see we have Schrodinger back, but we're going to let him introduce himself last since he sucks the most. Miss Mandy, how are you doing tonight?
Gotta mute.
Unmute yourself, Miss Mandy.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hey, can y'all hear me now?
There we go.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. I'm doing good. I don't know what to say. How is everybody?
We're great.
We're doing fine.
You're lovely.
All right,
It's great.
Mhm.
We have the
Um,
Cliff. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, Miss Mandy. Go ahead.
no,
I
no,
apologize.
happy to be here. Love all you guys.
We're happy to have you. It's amazing to have you. So thank you for coming.
Yeah, you're a doll.
We have that. While we do have a Cliff that everybody hates, we also have a Cliff that everybody loves. Mr. Clifford Reynolds, how you doing tonight, sir?
I'm doing good. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to being here for the member stream. You know, it's always a pleasure to do these. I like to volunteer my time, so yeah, I hope everyone has a good one.
Man, you've been around since the community, since I joined the community. So let me just say, I know you're helping Schrodinger out a lot right now, but you've really been a part of this community since I got here. So just thank you, man. Thank you so much for everything you do. I know it's a lot of volunteering, and you do it out of the kindness of your heart and because you believe in people like Schrodinger. So we'll give Schrodinger his own chance to say thank you, but I can't tell you enough how much I appreciate you. Now we have a gracious host tonight as well, a Marvel girl. How are you doing, love?
I'm great. I feel blessed and
Yay.
highly favored. So I love these guys on tonight. I've known the longest, so I'm thrilled. This is gonna be fun.
Oh my God, yeah, you were here when I joined the community too. Like you were already a part of it. I feel like I'm talking to the fucking my heroes right now. And then speaking of heroes, I am a guest tonight, but I'm gonna let Radical introduce himself first. How you doing tonight, Radical?
Well, keep in mind, I'm also a guest just now. This is not a show about us for once, you know? That's the funny bit.
Hell yeah. And then, of course, me as the other nobody here to support Schrodinger. I'm Team Skeptic. I cover Karen's, Flat Earthers, Frauditors, Sov Sits, and all sorts of mentally degenerate people. And then we have a super guest tonight, the man of honor, the one who can't tech, the tech who can't tech, Mr.
Boomer of boomers,
Schrodinger'S Cat. How you doing, sir? Also, Mrs. Katz is in the chat, and she got a shirt that I sent her. She said she loves it. Hell yeah, glad you love it. Go ahead, Schrodinger. Now you can have the floor.
Thank you. Thank you for giving me permission to talk. So here's what happened. What happened was I went to Best Buy earlier today and I bought an adapter so that I could hook up my big screen TV so that I could watch the stream as I'm, on StreamYards. And I had it muted and somehow it still wasn't muted. So I just had to kill it. So now I don't get to watch the stream as I'm on the stream.
Probably what happened, I'm sorry, the tech side is kicking in. Probably what happened is your TV became your default output device because you're using Windows or Mac.
Yeah.
Mac.
Okay, so it probably made that your default output device, and then whatever you're using to stream here might be using that as part of your mic input. Sorry, tech side of me kicking in. I apologize.
No, that's why I normally like to do like test streams ahead of time, but things have been insane lately. So I was just like, I'll just, give it a shot. So it didn't work, but whatever, we fix it. We'll figure it out in the future. So yeah, I'm currently in a battle for my channel. This morning, I got my 5th copyright strike.
Oh my God.
So what the frauditors have done, they're in a coordinated effort to copyright strike my channel. Like all of them are nonsense. So they just so the first 2 came within 15 minutes of each other. And then 2 days later, I got another. 3 days later, I got another. And then 3 days later, I got another. So right now, my main channel is basically dead in the water, waiting for these copyright claims that are going to be resolved in my favor to be resolved. But it's and here's I was thinking about this earlier today, and here's just the basic truth of it. And Radical and Tina and team and everybody else that makes videos about this. We make videos about bad people. And therefore, we shouldn't be surprised when bad people do bad things. They don't care about the rules. They pretend to be these paragons of, freedom and justice and liberty and all this nonsense. But they're not. They're terrible people.
Yes.
From,
fucked up.
stem to stern. Right. So we should expect these things. However, there should be safeguards in place, and there's not. YouTube does not give zero fucks about whether or not my channel that they make hundreds of thousands of dollars a year on. And let's be honest, because I know what they pay me, so I know what they're paying themselves. They give zero fucks. And that's where the problem is. So, yeah, we should expect bad people to do bad things because they won't come debate me. I've challenged each and every one of them to a debate. Come on my channel, debate me on the merits of what you say is true. They won't do that. They won't make response videos about me rather than,
cowards.
If one of them makes a video about me, my response is not to copyright strike their video. I make a response video.
Right.
That's option number 2.
Supposed to go, yeah.
Option number 3 is they can sue me. And how many times have you people heard me beg them to sue me? They won't do that. They take the coward's option.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hey, they got an opportunity now because once you file the countersuit, it's on them to file this suit in the federal, in their federal district. So it's on them. Here's their chance. You guys really think?
He's been begging them. He has. That's what I've seen the letters.
The thing is this is what shows you how petty they are, right? Because their whole premise is fighting for the First Amendment, fighting for the right to express your opinion, for the right to film, for the right to gather, for the right to free press. We, as much, if they want to consider themselves press, well, all we're doing is reporting on them. We're press too then. By their own standards, we're press too.
Isn't YouTube public? YouTube's public, right?
Yes.
They have privately owned, but yeah.
Yeah, but what is it they always say? You don't have any expectation of privacy in public.
No. We have great.
Can you put a copy of their channels?
Yeah, everybody's asking which channels.
Oh, yeah, I can tell you a list of them.
I would love to know what their channels are.
So far we have News Now Houston has copyright struck me and said that he was actively suing me. He was lying. I won. News Now Patrick copyright struck me. I won. He said he was actively suing me. He was lying. God, who are some of the other ones from the past?
SVG, you said?
That's one of the newer ones. I was trying to think of some of the older ones because I've had like 5 in the past.
What's his name? Jeremiah or something like that? That everybody's after now. That he turned into your friend. Sent you the PayPal Patty stuff.
What's his name? Justin Pulliam. Yeah. He copyright struck me. I won. There's been a couple of others, but the newest ones are SGV, SGV News Network, something or another. That's one I'm currently fighting. His friend with the very, very poorly named channel, Peter Libre.
God, I can't. Oh my God! How does somebody name their channel?
Why would you put Peter in your channel name?
Does he not know, or what?
It's just an actual lack of.
There is no. Yeah, there's no way that he does not understand the connotations of the word. Now, what Schrodinger is probably saying, like, if you tell him, "Hey, you're a pedo," he'd be like, "No, I'm not. I don't fuck with kids." But he probably has such a lack of self-awareness that he doesn't realize it's in his name.
Right.
You know. He probably just misspelled Pedro and just left it.
That must be. What's
his name's Pedro? Yeah.
No way. Is his name Pedro really? I'm just saying that. Is his name Pedro really?
That's the only thing I can come up with. Because why would you put Pedro in your channel name?
Well, I'm not.
Wow.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So
insane.
And then we've got the Batusi was the one that I got last night.
Batosai.
Well, Batosai, Baltusi, like who cares? He doesn't deserve a name.
It's an anime reference. I apologize.
But who is he?
Autism.
I don't even know who he is.
I remember it.
Oh, he's the old school auditor from like years back. Like I've been watching his channel, but I only make videos about people that I can actually make a good video about, and most of these people make boring ass videos. So it was only recently that he actually got arrested, and I could make a video about him. And I know what happened. Like SGV and his pedo friend like called this guy and it's like, "Hey, can you copyright strike this dude? Because we're trying to take his channel down." This is not a coincidence that I've got 5 copyright strikes in 9 days.
Yeah.
So no, this doesn't happen. This has never happened to. I'm probably the first person on YouTube this has happened to. Like,
I've never heard of 5.
Never heard of it at all, ever, anywhere.
Well, I've heard about.
Wait.
There's another problem with.
Wait for Radical to finish it. Go ahead. No, Raj, go.
Huh? What?
Go. Yeah, you didn't hear Autistic was starting to talk.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. You want to talk?
No, you go. Go.
Okay. Hey, let's. That's like a delay. I'm all the way over in the Netherlands, man.
I know. That's why I'm trying to help.
Radical would appreciate it as well. It sounds like the frauditors are going after Schrodinger's cat because they're going after anything that actually makes logical sense. So they're just like,
no, they're going after him.
We have to have a concerted effort on logic.
Yeah. Fuck, if they want to play this game, I'll go full on them, man. Shit, I'll go start breaking down every one of them. I'll just start breaking every one of their videos down and making fun of them in the most fucking egregious, brutal, savage, and words that I don't feel comfortable saying around people I don't know in that manner. Okay.
We don't want your channel to get taken down, though.
And I was talking to Degeneration Nation about this earlier, and we were talking back and forth about it, and I said, once they're done with me, like let's say that somehow they're successful and they take my channel down, they're gonna go after each and every one of all the other channels next. Like it will embolden them. Mm-hmm. So that's what we need to do. They're coordinating against us. We need to coordinate against them.
And post the link to their channels.
With that said, I think Radical had something he wanted to say.
I mentioned something about that. We need to have a list of those channels who are trying to pull this hostage situation of your channel, because that's basically what it is. And we need to report them for harassment and bullying and fraudulent use of the copyright system. I've been tweeting so many times at YouTube about this, and YouTube does not respond. Team YouTube doesn't respond. YouTube creators, the smaller ones, don't respond.
The generation said it. They're going to go after him next. He's absolutely right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and
they're calling him out.
Kick's been going after
we need a word from YouTube on this.
Yeah,
otherwise we need to sue them. And
YouTube needs to start making examples of these problem channels that copyright strike people.
Well, like Mandelbrot says, there's no consequences for them for filing false copyright claims.
Yeah, well, actually there is.
There should be, and there is in the TOS, but they don't stand by that.
In the terms of service, it basically says you're not allowed to use fraudulent. You're not allowed to strike channels using fraudulent information or wrong information, and that's basically what they're doing. So YouTube needs to step up to the plate and enforce their own team.
I like Simon's suggestion: class action lawsuit against YouTube. It's the only way to get their attention. Now, here's the problem, Simon. YouTube is a platform, not a publisher, so they're protected by certain sections of the United States Code or whatever. But there is a way to at least bring it to their attention. That even if it's not gonna go anywhere, the fact that it gets brought up and brought to the attention at a legal, in a way that's more than just a couple of creators bitching on Twitter, because that's all we are. I mean, you got to remember they're responding. Yeah, they're responding with bots, and this has been proven. They respond with bots. They don't have the ability to grab their attention. So you have to go beyond the bot. Going beyond the bot means forcing a person's decision. And when you force the person's decision by doing something like legal action. Yes, sir.
So I've also had a chat with, there's a little help icon right in the dashboard. These people are also underpaid.
Which is the bot? I'm convinced.
I'm pretty sure. It's sometimes it's a person, but it's sometimes a bot. It's very easy to see when it is a bot. But I've actually asked them about certain things, and they kind of lifted a little bit of the curtain of what's going on in this situation. YouTube doesn't want to get involved legally, so that's their entire problem. They want to enforce the TOS, but they also don't want to get involved in a legal battle.
Don't get
they can't.
on either side.
Well,
so that's why they can't enforce that.
That's part of their. I believe it's 206. I believe that's what the section is, section 206 or something like that. Correct me if I'm wrong. Somebody in the chat will know this. It's the umbrella coverage that YouTube has by claiming it's a platform and not a publisher. The only time that they will insert themselves into that process is when they know for a fact that it is frivolous. That is the only time. They'll say somebody, and they'll send you an email that says somebody tried to put a copyright strike on your channel, and we interrupted it and said because it's clearly fair use. They never used to do that. They do that now. But in Schrodinger's case, it's probably something that they'll look at the video and say, we can't get involved. Not that they don't want to, not that they're not on Schrodinger's side here, but they're required by legislation to not insert themselves into this legal matter. They're actually
when they put them back up,
Section
are they saying it? Are they saying it was frivolous?
What they do is they immediately take my video down, regardless of the fact that I win every single time, with one exception, and that was the very first one that I didn't know how to respond to.
You didn't fight that one,
Well, I didn't fight it properly. I typed some, stuff in that, they were just like I didn't know the proper words to use.
Right.
But since then, I've won each and every one of them. But here's the problem. So I get 3 strikes. My channel doesn't come back up until I win one of those.
Right.
That's, 2 weeks. 10 business days is 2 calendar weeks. So let's say I've got 3 of them, and we're at the 5-day mark, and I get another one. That clock restarts. 3 more days goes by, I get another one. That clock restarts. This whole time, my channel is sitting there suffering from atrophy. No new videos are going up. I can't.
And that's how they kill a channel. That's how to kill a channel.
That's what they're trying to do. That's the coordinated attack happening right now.
One of the best attributes or characteristics of your channel is the fact that there's 3 to 5 videos a week, if not more, sometimes 7 videos a week. People like that. They will come back and YouTube will continuously promote you for that. That's why they're doing this, is to keep you from, maybe that's not in there. Maybe that's not their intentions, but that's where the true harm is coming to you, is that it is hurting your channel by keeping you from being able to keep up with the algorithm.
Right.
So I have a question.
And well, hold on. Let me just say real quick, and then and if they're successful, which they probably won't be, let's be honest. But if they were, D-Gen's next. And then guess what, team? You're next after that.
Radical.
And Radical's
they can come after me.
That.
I honestly, I don't run from the fight. And I know you don't either. So when they come for me, that's fine. They better, Yeah, I know how the system works. And I know that when I do the counterclaim, they then have to go to federal court and submit, or at least
submit
they
never do.
And they can't. It costs a lot of money.
So
they
let me
don't
ask you,
have
this
money.
is my question. That's my question to you. When either YouTube admits that it was fair use, or they just don't follow through, isn't that what you were talking about, team? Like
it's supposed to be a
fair use, so they have to strike
on their channel.
Yeah. So when does that happen?
Well, because otherwise, Patty's channel would be down. because he just lost like 20 counter strikes
He
in the
did.
past 2 months.
And
There's only a
my
strike system on
Wow.
our side. There's no strike system on
Yeah,
their
but-
side. That's the problem. So if we start, copyright striking them, just to say something,
I don't
we could do
understand
the
why is
exact
it
same
so
thing to them.
one-sided?
But this is what I'm talking about. Because with PayPal Patty, especially after Schrodinger won, we all mirrored that, and he struck us all.
Yep.
Nobody
There's no
noticed
consequence.
it was the same damn video that was already proven to be fair use.
Right.
There's no system in place. You assume
No,
there's a
there's not.
system in place. There's supposed to be a system in place that flags that, and then it goes higher up. But it's just all individual cases, and they don't connect to each other. That's the problem.
Hey, people in
have
the
a
chat.
question.
Wait a second. Let Cliff go. Go ahead, Cliff.
Okay, people in the chat are asking how can they help, like Paracord Princess.
Yeah, we're trying to
don't
figure
know.
that out. That's
I
the
don't
thing.
know.
Reporting their channels or
Report-
harassment, bullying.
No,
Tweet-
you can't do that.
tweet-
You can't do that.
No,
No,
we
you
can't
can't.
send them
I
after,
don't
though.
think.
You
I don't
well,
think
Well,
you
they are
can.
harassing
There
and
is
bullying, trying
targeted
to silence
harassment,
Schrodinger's
yeah.
cat.
That is one of the things you can report about targeted
That is what they're
harassment.
doing.
Yeah.
is it? I don't know if you can report
Yeah, it's
abuse of
on
the
the-
copyright system as targeted harassment.
Yeah, but
Well, it is. It is
yeah.
against our TOS.
No, well, it is.
Oh, I see what
Well,
you're
yeah,
saying. I see what
it's
you're
against
saying.
their
Okay.
TOS, but how they
That's right.
apply certain things falls under, like, they have a method for applying certain things. When you want to let's say
Targeted
file a
harassment.
counter strike, you wouldn't go through and report the opposing channel for bullying and harassment. And I'm not saying that's what's happening here. I'm just saying, like, they have certain acts fall under the purview of
I
certain.
get
wait a
what you're
minute.
saying. But team has a point, Raj. He does.
So
Yeah, but I
you
also have a
wouldn't.
point. Because
You
the
both do.
point is real simple. There is no system in place for our side to defend
Mhm.
ourselves.
No, you're
That's
right.
the
You're right.
problem.
It's broken. It's a broken system.
So what?
The best thing you can do right now, guys, is to tweet at YouTube.
It won't work.
I think that's
That's all bots.
probably the best answer. Is just as
now, at least.
ineffective as it'll probably be.
Well,
just
Then the unfortunate thing is the only way to really make a difference is to get a bigger creator involved. And Schrodinger, as big as you are, you're still like kind
I'm
of
still a
in the
small guy,
frauditor world. You're a big creator, but in the YouTube landscape, you're just hitting that first real tier.
Yeah.
So
what if we got a lot of littler ones like Schrodinger, you,
it
me,
will
everybody
not
else?
make a difference.
I
It won't make a
don't
difference.
think it will.
Because we're talking about convincing them to rewrite like SOPs, the way they handle things like this, and they really are not going to do that because you and I
It's
bitch
got to
about
be
it.
channels with millions of subscribers.
Yes.
So maybe tweet at
here's
bigger people. Tweet at anybody you know who has a big channel, guys.
Yeah,
And
well,
tell
here's the
them what's
problem.
happening.
Here's the problem. We can, everyone remembers what happened with Markiplier, right? Kind of a similar situation as that we are in. We also get
H3H3
videos flagged through the new system because it goes through the new system and all the new verifications of if it is allowed online, if it is compatible with the TOS, the new TOS. They constantly keep changing as well. It's kind of a contract breach, but okay. So the thing about that is, he had like a video online commenting about some kind of prank where I'm not entirely sure, but there was people doing a prank and harassing people in some kind of SpongeBob outfits. So the original is still online.
Yeah.
Because it's online and it hasn't gone through the new process of verification. Then some other smaller YouTuber, I think he had 1 million subs, he uploaded it, right, as a response video, and he was responding to it like we do. And he got flagged.
Yeah.
He got a
That happened to
community
me.
strike as well.
And yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Then he went on Twitter and tagged Markiplier. You also did the same video a year ago. Can I involve you in this? And Markiplier said, yeah, sure, go ahead. So 1 day later, Markiplier got that's the guy with over 25 million subscribers, right? He got the same issue. He got a copyright strike.
But the original did.
And he could not get in contact with bloody YouTube, even through his representative at YouTube.
I do some email and some background work for Artie Kicks. He's got 1 million subscribers. I'll get in touch with him and see if he knows anyone we might can get in touch with.
Thank you.
Cool.
That
There you go.
I
needs
had
to
a
be
question.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
PayPal Patty, he's the one you always say is Bobby Hill. So basically, they've done kind of a legalized version of Bobby Hill's Let Go of My Purse, I Don't Know You ball punch. That's basically what they've done.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Okay.
It's a joke.
Yeah.
No, I was trying to understand. Like, that's basically what they've done is they ordered an entire way to basically cheap shot and shut you guys down.
It's been going on for a long time. Yeah, they're cowards.
They're pure cowards.
I apologize. Sometimes I use references from shows and movies. It's what I know best.
I think we all do.
So
we all do.
And I say this in my videos. I say this in my videos. They do this for money. They don't do this for rights. They do this for money. And the fact of the matter is that people like Degeneration Nation, like myself, like Radical, Schrodinger'S, Van Balian, all of us, right? We hit them in the pocketbook. Even if it's unintentional, ultimately it hurts them in the pocketbook. And they'd be willing to give up on that freedom of speech stance they have to get that money back. And unfortunately, that tells us that we're doing something right.
Right.
Because we believe in this shit. We believe in it, right, Schrodinger? You believe in this shit, just like I do.
The thing is, I make a video, like we all make videos about them, and then the next time they do a live stream or whatever, a bunch of our subscribers are in there saying, "Hey, guess what, dum-dum? You just got clowned by Team Skeptic, Schrodinger's Cat, Radical, and all that." And then they see all these comments from subscribers, and they go back and they look at the video and they're like, "Oh shit, I'm butthurt over this." So their only recourse, because they can't meet us on the intellectual battlefield. Let's just be honest.
Not at all. Not at all.
They don't.
So their only recourse is to copyright strike us.
Okay, if you ever listen to them speak, they're very they speak very like a simpleton. Okay,
it's a script.
It sounds like soundboard.
They do not
it's a soundboard.
possess
It's a script. Yeah.
Well, yeah, they just don't possess the education that we all have that gives us the bigger lexicon,
100%.
the more intelligent delivery. They lack that. And we take from them. They're very much simpletons. They could not handle us.
Really.
They could not handle us on an intellectual battlefield.
Yeah.
What?
They actually have a Dutchman clowning on their English.
Yeah,
right.
I can't
You know what I'm
I have
saying?
to
Like how
correct
fucked
them.
Not only that,
You gotta be
but
fucked up
also
if that
clown
happened.
You also clown them on their grasp of our
Grammar.
laws.
Yeah,
Yeah.
also that.
Yeah,
You know the law better than they do, Rad. You don't live here.
They're talking about constitutional rights, and you're like, that's not even what that constitutional amendment means.
Yeah. It's
But the thing
ridiculous.
And even what we do is on a basic level. I mean, we've got lawyers in our community as well. They know a lot more about it, of course. But we can completely outshine them on the basic level. And it's a basic level.
Yeah, it is.
And I've challenged these people to debates, and they won't show up. And the ones that have, like we've had Paige B, it's not a frauditor, but she's a frauditor groupie. Noli D, not a frauditor, but a frauditor groupie. Yeah. And then Amazing Audits. Like how did they fare in these debates?
They did
not well.
It was a rout.
The only time.
Can we take a break for super chats? I'm so sorry.
Sure. Yeah.
Because they're sending them to you, not me. So go ahead.
The only time they ever called anyone out too is like when Buddy stripped down to his underwear at the Alamo and he was yelling at the cops.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Because they know they won't fight back. So Michael Krause for $4.99. As that said, I'll be doing a roast video of Schrodinger's cat. He's earned it.
Oh,
I welcome it.
All right. Simon Mitchner for 25 pounds says, I'm not into hashtags and all that modern malarkey, so a simple F the auditors performing this harassing campaign of copyright strikes will suffice. I hope to get my feelings across.
Thank you.
Nathan Arndt for $5 says, you do a boycott. YouTube loves its ad revenue and other money they make off channels. Take down your own channels for a week, come back a week later.
So we should hurt ourselves.
Yeah, I'm basically doing a boycott that I don't even want to do.
Yeah.
Is that
it? No.
Here's my issue with a lot of these First Amendment auditors. This is one fact. I lived next to a sovereign citizen for 8 years. I almost drank the Kool-Aid. I'll be honest. I almost drank the Kool-Aid.
Okay. Go ahead, Cliff.
You have to remember that
I was at
the belief.
I was at a post office. I was at the post
Sorry.
office 2 days ago, or I guess it was on the 1st to mail my rent out. And I sat there and looked at the post office lady. She was lovely, of course. They always are really sweet at my post office. And I said, ma'am, do you get a lot of people that come in here with cameras that say they have the right to film? And she says, no, not at this location. And I said, well, let me tell you something. When they come in here and they say they have the right to film, you remind them that they don't and kick their ass out, all right?
Yeah, I'm in contact with a post office employee.
Yeah, we showed that last time.
Yeah.
You want me to show that again?
Well, no, we don't need to. Just I've got.
Again, they
Go ahead.
believe the gold fringe represents a debt that they owe to the Queen of England. That's what this guy told me about the gold fringe on the flag.
Right, yeah.
They have this such ingrained belief that it represents some tie to the Queen of England.
Yeah, we know
And
that.
I'm still trying to figure out
Quickly.
why can't we have them and the flat earthers go in a locked room and have a debate and see whoever comes out?
I'd like them to go in and have a fucking natural science debate over what tastes better, cyanide or hydrochloric acid.
Thank you.
Okay. And have them fucking videotape the fucking experiment and share it with the world.
Yeah.
That's what I want them to do.
I'm glad this is on Tina's channel and not mine.
Can we not? All right, we're gonna let Cliff finish because
right.
he's going way wrong.
Back to super chats. Okay.
Wow.
Hank's Corner for $25 says, please use for however you think is best to fight the dumb.
Oh, thank you.
Hank's Corner for $5 says, their videos are not their harassment, it's their false claims on you, so reporting their videos does no good. Yeah. Kit 190 for $5 says,
channel.
Yeah. Kit 190 for $5 says, YouTube keeps letting on Daniel Pratt in defiance of their own terms of service.
That is true. He just keeps making new channels. He's on his 12th channel right now.
Right.
Yeah.
And he keeps thinking, even though I haven't talked about him in a year, he keeps thinking that I'm reporting his channels and have him taken down. Oh,
you're the source of all evil to Daniel Pratt.
Oh, not just Daniel Pratt, but also I guess Jared's still pretty pissed off at me. He's now claiming that I bought subs.
Oh, yeah. We were talking about that this morning.
Oh, it's hilarious.
We were talking about that today because
you got to read the thread.
You put a channel, you gave me a video, basically just gifted me a video to put on my channel.
Yep.
And I put it on your channel and you got I don't know, what, 2,500, 3,000?
Yeah, about 31, I think, is about what I came out.
Yeah, about 3,100 new subscribers. And he somehow thought that means that you bought them.
I bought them. Yeah, I bought them. They said the same thing about Fight. Him and Sean said the same thing about Fight when Fight did a video for Simon Dan.
Right.
Sean Hufford went to Unirock and was about to fucking, we're gonna expose Fight, and I messaged Sean and I was like, don't be a fucking idiot, dude. You're about to do something really fucking stupid. Fight was on Simon Dan's channel. He was?
Right.
Yes,
and
he was.
That's
They
what
did
happens.
the same thing. Yeah.
They
That's
went
what
after
happened to
Radical
AP2 today because, like, I guess dozens of people hit him up on Twitter and said, guess what? He was just on Schrodinger'S Cat's channel. That's how he got all these new subs.
You know what his response was to that, by the way?
Oh, what was it? Because I didn't see.
I just, I mean, somehow I got into a drama fight. And you know I don't do drama. I kick it aside and, get to the point. Because I'm an adult. I'm not a Twitter child.
Yeah.
So, here's the thing. He all I did was I posted the link to the video on your channel, and I'm like, so I'm throwing some context in here, and also I don't do beef. You can have your beef. I don't do drama. You can play around with that, but here's the context. He didn't like that because it disproved his point. And then all of a sudden there was beef, and I'm like, yeah, that's Radical. So I started trolling him.
Radical into drama.
I just
one
stopped
guy
trolling
who isn't involved in any of it. What is wrong with him?
Yeah. Right. I mean, guess what?
Is he so jealous of you guys? Is he so jealous of you guys that he can't think straight anymore?
That's what it is. Like,
very passive aggressive.
Team gave me a video. I put it on my channel. It got a fuck ton of views. He got 3,000, 3,100, however many new subscribers. That's basic cause and effect.
Exactly. Exactly.
I mean, I've got all your channels in all kinds of data sheets, and I'm just checking out how it works, what happens, and when you do stuff, and what is best done. It's kind of a part of the responsible. It's kind of responsible for the growth of my channel because I'm implementing that and also experimenting on my own channel. I sometimes upload a video I know is gonna bomb. I just want to see what happens.
I know.
But the thing is, I followed Team Skeptic's channel for a while. The only channel in here I have no idea how it works is Schrodinger'S Cat's channel because that went viral, and I have no idea how the viral stuff works.
I don't either.
But wait,
had those boosts.
Just for people in the chat, though, for context, these people we were all friends at one point. We were all on the same team.
So and we good friends. They hadn't all been adults.
Yeah. That's all I wanted to say. Yeah.
No,
we're all still on the same side, but they wanted to do petty, like Red Rhetoric decided that he hated me one day.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I had to find out from a third party, like Red's Rhetoric hates you. I'm like, what?
He found out from me, guys. I told him.
Yeah, you did tell me, but I'm like, what?
Yeah,
we were just friends. Like, what happened? Like, nobody ever. I still to this day don't know why. It's like Red's Rhetoric hates you. Like, luckily he crashed and burned, and he's just gone from YouTube now.
That was also me.
No, which is also you.
You were in the right. You were in the right.
Yeah.
And there's so much that didn't come out, but thankfully the right thing happened. So that's all.
Yeah, and you know what? That's what all this stems from. It stems from is that Jared had a pair of robotic legs that he didn't own. They were Red's Rhetoric's legs. Yep. And when I swept those legs out from underneath him, it left him fucking on a skateboard, pushing himself around with his knuckles, begging for money. Right. And now he's mad. And that's my fault. I'm sorry, guys.
What did you say
this
morning, Schrodinger? What did you say about how he looked at Reds?
Well, what did I say? I don't know. That was always
they looked at him like a god. Some of them.
Oh yes. That's the problem.
They really deified him.
That's the problem with a whole bunch of people on that side is they held Red's Rhetoric up as this god.
You can't do that.
He was the man. And I liked Red's Rhetoric just fine, but I don't hold anybody up. I don't have heroes. I have people that I admire, but I don't have heroes. And my advice to everybody out there is don't have heroes because they'll disappoint the fuck out of you each and every time. So like I liked Red's Rhetoric and like we were cool. I was on his channel several times and all that. And guess what? He crashed and burned when Sean Hufford, ran a scam. And now all the people that were his sycophants don't have anybody to hold. It's almost like a cult that the cult leader dies, and then all the cult members like, what are we left to do?
Right.
Hey,
So
Schrodinger, I have a question to ask you real quick. Are you in a position to drink or no?
I'm drinking right now.
What the fuck? Why didn't you tell me? Okay. I
don't have
about to start
whiskey. I've
drinking
only got beer.
Oh, you fucking. Your husband drink too?
Take a shot every time they say F word.
Fuck.
Wait.
I'm sorry.
Time out. Cliff, did you even finish before, hon?
No.
Oh, let Cliff do his job, guys. These are
All
going
right.
to Schrodinger.
All right. So Hank's Corner for $5 says, Schrodinger's Cat and Team Skeptic, use your veteran status to reach out to channels like Donut Operator, Black Rifle Coffee, and Matt Best. They have millions of subs.
Oh, okay.
I've talked
aren't
to
you a mod
Donut.
for Donut? Wait a second.
I've talked to Donut over email, but that's about it.
Miss Mandy's his mod.
Love Donut.
Oh, okay,
He's got
cool.
great content.
Yeah, it does.
I've been a mod.
Is
for him
Donut
for
Operator one
about
of your
2 years.
heroes?
Wait,
No.
Miss Mandy, what, hon?
Sorry.
I've been a mod for him for about 2 years.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Send him a message for
No, I would love to do a live stream with him, just bounce ideas off each other because we've got a lot of similar
He's
experience.
really burn out on sovereign citizens. Really.
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
But wait a second. What does he do that you teased me about, Schrodinger?
He has a mustache.
500
they all have
streams in a
mustaches,
row.
right?
500 nights in a row. 500 nights in a row, bitch. Bingo.
Oh, bingo? Yeah.
Bitch. Thank you. Go ahead, Cliff.
All right, I'm just find something in chat. Okay, so Billy Sanders for $20 says, you are the best.
Oh.
Thank you.
You're talking about me, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mickey the Bull for $5. Mickey the Bull for $5 says they can't beat you. They can only be an annoyance, as always.
True.
It's like mosquitoes. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what they're doing right now.
American B Savage for $10 says, since AMG gets this and needs new sub window treatments.
Oh, God.
I was waiting for that. I knew it would come up sooner or
longer
later.
than I thought.
I was waiting. Yeah, me too,
Well, it
Miss
did take
Mandy.
a while this
It
time.
did. Thank you, Savage.
All right. Ridge 152 for $5 says, after all this BS blows over, I'd like to see you do some pew-pew with creators like Donut. Keep fighting, Schrodinger's Cat.
Oh, see?
Yeah, I want.
Everybody wants to see that.
Like,
yeah.
he's aware.
Shelly, I can't pronounce your last name. $5. Watch Dr. Dave's channel grow after Radical showcased his videos today.
Oh, neat. That's awesome. See, Raj, you helped somebody.
Awesome. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I've been watching that guy too. Yeah.
Me too, yeah.
And Debate Shorties says, hashtag I hate Cliff Overby.
Yes.
I don't know if anybody knows the backstory to that, but back in my Facebook days, my best friend, and he still won't admit it to this day, he started a Facebook page called I Hate Cliff Overby, where he would post like horrible pictures of me and fake quotes of me saying the most insanely racist, homophobic, sexist thing that he could think of. And he would attribute them all to me. And he would never admit it. He was like, nope, I don't know anything about that channel or that Facebook page. And so the only way that I got him to take it down is when I was getting ready to retire from the Navy. And I was like, dude, I need to go job hunting.
Yeah.
I know that this isn't your Facebook page, but
If it was.
If it was, could it please go away? Because I know that at the level that I was job hunting, they do those type of searches.
Mm-hmm.
And somehow, magically, even though it wasn't his Facebook page, it came down.
Amazing.
Right. Because after everything, he was still my friend. I'm surprised it hasn't gone back up.
Go ahead, Cliff.
I apologize.
Right.
I have an invader.
No problem.
All right. James Blonde 007 says for $4.99 says I've been tweeting since you mentioned it.
Thank you, Jane.
Cool.
Well, thank you. Every little bit helps, I'm sure. Maybe they'll get something of a message.
Make sure to tag at Team YouTube and at YouTube Creators. At YouTube is that's just talking to a big wall. That doesn't work.
All right. And Hank's Corner for $5 says, I'd love to see Team Skeptic and Schrodinger's Cat on Black Rifle Coffee's veteran movie reviews.
Ooh, I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, that would
that
would be fun.
Review down Periscope.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're.
Please tell me you've seen it.
Oh yeah, I've seen down Periscope. It's a hilarious movie. Nothing to do with actual real submarines.
I thought it was a documentary.
Good.
Okay, Asher1776 for $5 says, I would love to see where the rambling and sass with Donut Operator would go. That would be glorious. Thanks for all the great videos.
It would be.
And Bandon for $10 says, right on, right on. All right.
All right.
That's it.
Is the troglodyte from the Jimmy Castor Bunch song?
I don't know who you're talking about.
I don't know what you're referencing, but okay.
Nobody does.
Song troglodyte. It literally, the end of the story was like, he's like, I'm going to tell you right now. He started out way back then. I wouldn't lie to you. He said, right on. It's a song from like the 60s or 70s. I think it's like early to mid 70s. It's something that is very enjoyable. I recommend everybody hear it.
Thank you.
Okay.
So I think we've gone this entire time
without a video,
having ever heard from, well, that too, but we've never heard from Arian Hod.
Yeah, she's.
Yeah, I've been. Well, I was having a supper, so I had just gotten finished with that.
I checked on her.
Because you know it's
you know check on her. Come on.
Time.
Yeah.
But no, for seeing, just watching you guys, I really started watching more since I've retired. I just don't understand why YouTube cannot stop this silliness of this copyright strike.
They don't care enough.
Because they don't care.
I know they don't care. And it's more of, I said that a while ago in one of your chats that they've gotten so big that they don't really have the people that do that because they just gone over to AI and they let that handle
for the most part.
Yeah.
They've actively lied to me before and said that they've had people review my videos when I know that they haven't. They've only just run it through the AI. And I've even told them, like, just please stop lying to me. And they're like, no, seriously, a person looked at it. And I'm pretty sure that the person or whoever said that, no, seriously, we had a person look at it was probably also AI.
Yeah.
So they don't even know that they lied to me. It's just a program that actively lies to people. But I wanted to place your accent. I'm thinking it's Texas, Arizona area.
Ooh.
Oh, my accent?
Yeah.
No. I was born and raised in North Carolina.
I was about to say that's
how did you miss that?
Nowhere near.
But that doesn't even like my wife
was
born and raised in North Carolina. And
yeah, I'm on the east side of 95. I know where she was. She told me where she was from. I go to town, North Carolina, all the time.
Y'all don't sound alike. Your accents are totally different.
Well, it is.
They are.
Well, I mean, they're both
Carolina
southern
people here.
Yeah. Well, you go to on the eastern side of 95 because actually Cumberland County is in what they call the Piedmont section. I'm in the coastal plain. And we do have a different accent from people in Fayetteville.
Yeah, well, I'm in Hampton Roads, which is basically 50 miles north of you.
Yes.
So, like, we were born and raised in the same area as well, and my accent's nothing like yours either.
No,
my southern accent's way more mild.
Yeah, my accent's a little bit different. Now I have traveled some, but I've gotten back into this area and I am talking more like the way I grew up. And it's the family area around here.
But Team Skeptic, like you're in Texas, couldn't that pass for a Texas accent? Or am I way wrong?
Hell no.
No.
I would have, if you had asked me, I would have said Georgia, South Carolina. And not so much Georgia, because Georgia's a little bit more southern, you know, a little bit more of a draw in Georgia.
Well, I do declare.
I do declare.
I'm going deaf, and I could hear that.
That was a very much try, Cliff.
But I will tell you like this, though, Schrodinger, you did effectively just prove to everybody that while you do hear your wife talk, you do not actually listen.
Listen, right.
Good one, James.
I'm sorry, Miss Schrodinger's cat.
I also feel like I need to weigh in here on all these accents, because, you know,
you don't
have one.
You all sound exactly the same to me. Apart from Clifford Reynolds here, that's the only guy I can understand.
No, Marvel Girl sounds way different than me. I can tell. Just from, if I would know if she was from Texas, she would talk differently. She would sound differently in her inflections. So I think that
Mrs. Schrodinger's cat has just entered the room.
Yay.
Wooden spoon time.
Yeah, she's waving.
Hi, Nicole.
Hi, Miss
Hello.
Hi.
How y'all doing?
Hey, we're doing
See,
fine.
that sounds exactly the same as the same accent as
No,
Schrodinger's
she's Dolly Parton and Sunshine mixed up into one person. I'm telling you.
Hey, don't you dare
use
use logic against me.
Into the camera.
So I had a question about Southern, what was it?
Accents?
Dialect or accent.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
For me, I've always heard a bit of a difference between like Southern from like Georgia and Southern from like Louisiana. What is the reason for that? Is that because of some of
the history
French,
of Louisiana? The history of
that's the
Louisiana
French
is
influence.
the Creole has
French,
a large Creole influence. So you get a lot of Creole speak down there. Like, hey, baby. Hey, baby. We're going to the store, baby.
Haitians,
and
a lot
Creole
of Haitians
is
too.
based off of French.
I apologize if I ever asked.
No, that's perfectly understandable.
No, that's a great question.
I like learning.
There's
like
actually
learning.
a book that there are like 6 to 8 different dialects within North Carolina itself, and it's based on the area that your ancestors came into. Like my ancestors came from Scotland and Britain and settled in this area.
Right.
And I mean, there's actually a county that it's called Scotland County. There's Laurenburg. There's Scottish names. There was a lot of Scots that went into the mountains, but the mountains has a different accent than what I have. And it just depends on what the influence was at the time. Actually, on the Outer Banks, there are people who were born and raised there for generations. They have a completely different accent than I have. They are actually been documented being the closest to Old English that you can get. Because they
the Outer Banks is literally like 30 minutes from me.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Well, it's about 2.5, depending on what highway I get on now. But yeah, I mean, I like North Carolina because it's.
That's the other side of North Carolina from where I'm at. I'm in Charlotte area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you sound like Charlotte too.
Yeah,
very much
the Charlotte accent is, and it goes
more
well
city.
into South Carolina.
Yeah.
I'm kind of right outside.
Question I wanted to ask was when it floods down there, are there instances of, say, sharks going inland or gators?
I'm right in between the buildings.
Okay, hold on. This isn't necessarily true all throughout the United States. In the South, you won't get that. In the South, what you'll do is you'll get like sea crocs and sea snakes that will actually come in on a little bit on the land. But in the North, you will get bull sharks that can come into brackish
He wasn't
water.
really asking. He was leading into a story he wants to tell.
Oh,
No,
I'm sorry.
I was asking because I've often heard that during hurricane season, if a hurricane hits and flooding happens, it actually was somewhat dramatized in the movie Crawl, but often some of the predators of the area can often encounter the emergency personnel in a bad way.
No, the only thing that we really have to worry about around here is Sharknadoes. Like,
shut up! I hate you so much. You're gonna get people going on a rabbit hole that we cannot handle.
Don't we have videos that we're gonna watch? Tina?
Yeah.
They're actually sentient and follow you around, right?
Yeah.
There's actually
go back to talking the autistic turtle. Around here, when we have hurricanes come through, by the time they get to us, we're more afraid of the tornadoes, but we have had flooding. Basically, you're more worried about the snakes that come out of the rivers, which are moccasins.
Oh no!
You just gotta be careful where you step. But there have been people that, when their houses are flooded and they get back into them, they have to clear snakes out.
Team, have you ever had a snake come out of a toilet?
Well, I know snakes have been an invasive species,
is that a thing?
Especially in the Everglades. They've been actually killing off the crocodile, alligator population.
They're also really killing the python problem down there, because Florida is warm enough that when people let go of their snakes, pythons can handle the temperature, and because it really doesn't get cold enough for them to go into hibernation.
That's the invasive species is the pythons.
Yeah. You know what? They're an alpha predator.
Where do we go, Ron?
I would agree that I would agree with Mike 71 that the invasive predator in Sharknado was actually Tara Reid.
Yeah. You know what I like. You know what I like about living. You know what I like about living here? The nearest venomous snake populations are a 3-hour drive away.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't have to worry about them.
Well,
I would agree that we should watch some videos.
Yeah, I do too. If I can't get,
all right, if we're going to talk about snakes,
I can't get a leash on it. I can't.
It's your channel, Tina. Take control.
I'm trying.
America on this motherfucking
land. Talk about snakes.
Okay, well, let me do one more thing about snakes.
I swear to God, the next person that says anything about a snake, I'm going to slap. How about that?
Snake.
Well,
them goddamn frauditors are fucking snakes.
Yeah, they're all snakes in the grass.
They are.
Overweight anaconda lends cereal.
We got a super chat that's special, and
then we're gonna watch videos and not.
This one's just to piss somebody off. Go ahead.
No, again.
Okay, NANA for 666 says, "Eat Rajacow, eat Rajacow, hail Satan."
For fuck's sake. Okay, where is it? Where is it? I can get Google Go in here to do that as well. Let's see. Okay, here we go.
That was too special to pass up.
NANA6 United States dollars and 66 cents. Eat Ragaco, cow cut of meat, cow forking knife with plate grid sign of the horns. Hail Satan.
I hate you so much, NANA.
Cow cut of meat, cow cut of meat.
Did you hear cow cut of meat? She said eat Rajaco.
Yeah. Ragico.
You didn't say it right.
Ragico is the corporation that he's formed in America.
Ragico Corporation and Co. I'm just an employee. I just stand out in my field, man.
Okay, so how about
Can I just say that Ragical, your video today?
We're gonna watch that actually.
Oh yeah,
it was a celebration of
amazing.
Yeah, it was a celebration.
Yes.
Can we watch
You can ask Mrs. Schrodinger's cat. I told her that that was hands down your best ever video.
How about we watch it?
I think it's going to be like, do you have 100,000 view video? If not, that's going to be it.
I have a 260,000 view.
Is that it?
Okay, this is going to be your first 500,000. Because
hey, hold up. I just got called out.
I did.
Mr. Skeptic, shall we pull up the social blade numbers?
Shall we not?
No, we're not going to have a dick measuring.
No, we are not. I refuse to get in these competitions with smaller channels. So I respect you too much to kill you on stream.
Those numbers are clearly fraudulent. Come on, team.
Clearly.
He keeps buying
we
stuff,
learned that
right?
today, didn't
What are
we?
you
All right,
hiding?
Hello, can we watch it? How about we watch it?
What do you want? Is this like your stream or something?
Raju, I want to ask you before I do it.
Where will the video show up for me?
On the stream, on the meet we're in. Raju,
Yeah,
it's up to you.
It'll
just on the meet.
I can watch
on
the
live stream
you know what
before,
I'm saying.
so I apologize.
You can.
All right, I think someone wants to talk here. What's going on,
Raju,
Abby?
we can use the source video if you don't want to use yours because you just put it up. But I just thought, why not use yours if you want to?
Just do it as you usually do it.
Do you mind if we use yours though?
What do you mean?
It'd be
use
good for
mine?
his channel. Yeah.
Can I play the video you put up today?
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
That's the
that's what
entire
I'm
idea of the video. Just
All
pull
right,
up the
thank you.
page and,
Yeah.
Just making sure. Just making sure. I'm just making sure. I'm being nice. Savor the flavor.
It'll keep pushing through the. We can watch it here.
Okay. Just making
I'll
sure.
copyright strike you later. Okay.
Thank you.
Fair use.
Me too.
So, it's what I put up with, guys. It's what I put up with. You ready?
Hey,
We
when
gotta
when she counters it, Radical, I'll fund you to counter her counter.
We gotta have
Oh my
Radical.
God!
We gotta have
Listen.
Radical comment on his own video, so it's fair use.
This is gang activity.
Wait,
I
we're
will not have it.
countering counters.
All right, I'm going
Cliff.
past the intro.
Wait,
Okay,
hold
you
up,
can
hold
go.
up. So I was watching the voice actor of Goku from Dragon Ball Z playing the video game Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, which is basically his character. He also,
Oh my God.
so it was very, very confusing hearing the in-game
Very meta,
speech and
yeah.
him commenting on it doing the Goku voice.
Mhm.
That was so funny.
All right, here we go.
Kakarot
Love
playing
Kakarot.
Kakarot in the style
Yeah.
of Kakarot.
Here we go. We're starting now.
Oh, hypocritical.
Gwen, you got people from all around the world watching you. You sure you don't have any comments for all your fans on YouTube?
I love
People
this
on
chick.
YouTube want to know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She's my new
You're
hero.
a man of your word. A man of your word.
Oops, sorry.
Let's see, what else does Gwen say? No expectation of privacy.
I love her.
My feelings your feelings aren't my problem.
Yes, lady, go.
She's just roasting him.
The only
Yeah.
thing I'm not doing is
She
heavy
is.
breathing in the corner.
Look at his face. He is trying so
I
hard
gotta
not to
say
look.
something
I'd rather
about
not.
Glenn Serio because it bugs me so much when he says he's a man of his word. Because a man of his word, even if you give somebody your word, you will follow through with it, even if they screw you over somehow. A man of his word will do what he says, and that just irks me so much.
And let's try to keep
Understandable.
Sorry.
comments pithy, if we could.
Go ahead. Anybody else before I go?
Apologize.
No, it's okay.
It
Go ahead.
irks me so much.
I don't think anybody here likes him. Anybody?
No.
Anybody?
No.
I
love
kind of
him.
like our little Oompa Loompa. I mean,
I
I
love
know,
him.
and
Don't you dare
he's
insult
not
Oompa
even
Loompas
an
like that.
Oompa Loompa. He's not cute and adorable. He can't be
Neither
an
Oompa
Oompa Loompa.
Loompas, really. But, yeah.
all right, I
Oompa Loompa-
apologize. I
they freak
officially
me out.
apologize.
But you know who the Oompa Loompa is. You know who he is. It's your temper tantrum more.
Otherwise, I'd have
Yeah,
a
true.
perfect Glenn impression.
Well, I mean, am I?
Do you think his lawyer knew about him? Anybody?
Of course, they read up on probably not his
I-
YouTube channel.
It would seem like. I mean, as
So-
much they bashed on his lawyer a little bit in this, and I think
Yeah.
that's unfair.
I do too.
I actually addressed it as well using
Right.
Natalie Lawyer chick point.
I
she
don't
made
think
Right.
he
on,
knew. I don't think he knew.
The thing is,
Even
you
if he
just
did, he still has a job to do.
the
Mm-hmm.
thing is, you
Yeah.
guys just walked over a joke the lady made. You just completely waltzed over it. She
But
basically
that's
said,
because
I
everybody's
can't do the
talking.
heavy breathing, so I can't do
Oh,
a
Yeah.
shit.
good,
I'll go back.
good Glenn impression.
All right, here we go.
The only thing I'm not doing is heavy breathing in the corner.
Right.
Otherwise, I'd have a perfect Glenn impression.
I love her.
Well,
so
I mean,
much.
am I supposed to get facepalm for that? That is an amazing joke right there.
Oh, hurts me every
I
time.
just realized what that
Sorry, I'm a
cannon
professional.
was earlier today.
What?
I just realized what that cannon signified earlier today. I felt so silly.
No, people ask him all the time.
Oh, it's a valid question. It keeps coming up. It's a facepalm cannon. I take the facepalms so you guys don't have
we
to.
don't have to. Yeah.
Radical, can I ask a question?
I figured that out today.
Is this the same guy that follows this dipshit around and fucking makes fun of him?
He's
out
one
on
of the
street?
ones.
No, yeah.
One of
He
the
shows
people
up
here
later.
does. Yeah.
This is
He shows
the
up
kid,
in a few
Mr.
minutes.
Fielding, the legendary Mr. Fielding.
Braxton. Yeah, there's
This
a
is
bunch
in
of people.
Houston, right?
There's
This
a
is
bunch
in
of people
Houston?
here. Yeah.
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Let me
Mr.
go down there and
Fielding.
hang out with
Wait
those
a
guys.
Wait a minute.
He needs a
Ken.
statue, sort of like the Rocky statue that's
Yes.
in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Fielding needs one like that in Washington State.
Okay.
Sweeping the leg.
Team, are you not a
Yeah.
member of the Facebook group? I gotta send you the link. There's a Facebook group called Glenn Series of Dick.
Yeah, I gotta check it out.
Yeah, that's where we
That's
get
where
the
this
source.
stuff comes from.
That's where I get all these videos from.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, send me that because that
Absolutely.
I gotta keep up with that.
Absolutely.
That needs to go in the comments. We all need to join that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's this kid. Like he's what, a teenager.
Yeah, there's
And-
Braxton's a no. I don't think he's even a part of it, is he? He just
No, he just
people
posts
upload
videos.
his- yeah, no, people
He's a
upload his
member.
videos to it. Is he a
Right.
member?
I'm not sure if he's a member.
I
He
think
might
he's
be a
like
member.
you. He's not a member, but people put his videos up.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, here we go.
Do you have any comment on Glenn's racist videos? You've seen him be so racist online. Hard to believe someone would defend a racist.
It's his job, honey.
Yeah.
Apparently, that doesn't matter to you.
Yeah, I do feel sorry for him now.
Well, to be fair, as Natalie Lawyer Chick once mentioned when Marvel Girl asked her a similar question on why would you defend a degenerate like Glenn Serio, Natalie said something along the lines, and I'm paraphrasing here, that she definitely doesn't agree with what certain lowlifes do, obviously, but she also wants to make sure that they get the best defense possible so they can't abuse the fact in court as a bad defense got me sentenced, which is admirable because it would solidify the case against them. After this video, make sure to have a look at the description because I'm going to throw a few links in there, one of which will be the interview on Marvel Girl's channel with Natalie Lawyer Chick.
Yeah, Natalie said that everybody deserves a defense.
And shout out
She's
to
right.
Natalie. And
She's right.
Yeah, she's awesome.
Yeah.
Shout out to Natalie,
you want us to
Marty,
think,
OPT, like
You
all of our
honestly-
lawyer friends.
Yeah.
Mike the lawyer, Joe
And just
Palmetto.
to reiterate what she's trying to say here is that when you provide a flawless defense for a guilty person, then it gives that person no way to wiggle out of their consequences by saying they had an inadequate defense.
Right.
Because a lot of
Exactly.
times that does happen. So she is absolutely right on that. And every single person in this country deserves a fair trial. So I agree with her 100%. I don't care what the person did. Give him the best defense and still prosecute his dumbass, you know?
Yeah.
And
I
it's
can
true.
pretty
As much as we hate it.
guarantee nobody that defended people like Charles Manson or Ted Bundy agreed with them, but they also had to make sure they were put away, so they had to make sure every base was covered.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, remember John Adams represented Confederate, or not Confederate.
Not Confederate, British.
Yeah, British soldiers who opened fire on Americans. And in the short term, he was roasted for it. And in the long term, he was, acclaimed for it.
Yeah.
Well, they open
It's
fire on
because
civilians?
Yes.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was
okay.
the Boston Massacre. Yeah.
Here we go.
It's because it's at the time people were really angry about it, but here's the thing. He held true to the words the founding fathers put into place.
Right.
That's what was important, and that's why he was heralded down the line.
Yeah.
Have you seen his work in Linwood with the Linwood officers?
I'm catching up to his channel. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
we have.
He's quite the racist. You have a lot to see.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, what?
He's made the news. He's so famous with his racism. Like,
Show me a video on my channel where I'm racist. Show
it's
me
not
one
on
video.
your channel.
Of course, you took him down, Glenn.
Right, and it was him.
Yeah,
no doubt, 100%. It was him. Sue me.
What
Glenn.
did he do? What did he do that was racist?
So
I'm ignorant to the situation.
I'll send you a link to that too, hon.
But well, just in short, he called the cop the N-word and said that the cop was his slave.
Oh, that's fucked up.
I brought you here.
I brought you here from Africa. You're my property. Yeah.
Right.
It's also linked in the description of my video to Masshole Report. They have the video online still.
Yeah, I think I covered
that's
it
like
too,
the worst
but
thing you
I
can
don't have
say.
a channel, so
that's
shout out to
disgusting
Masshole.
behavior. Yeah. Oh, this is a shout out video, by the way. There's so many shout outs.
I know.
It's a celebration video. I mean, Glenn is going to jail for a few days,
Why
but
not?
still, you know.
Mm-hmm.
How long is he going to jail for?
5 days.
And best
But
behavior
2-year
for
probation.
2 years. Yeah, that's what I mean.
I almost want to.
Cereal is a walking ad for birth control. I just figured it out.
Okay. Go ahead.
I honestly want to reach out to those people in Houston and see if they want to go give him a good old nice welcoming when he gets out. He'll do the walk of shame for sure.
They'll be there.
He'll have to walk out of the county jail, and I'm sure there's a long corridor he has to walk down, and it would be lovely to just follow him down and videotape his gracious walk out of the fucking Steel Bar Motel.
Well,
I wonder if he's going to lose weight
they'll
in
be
jail.
there. I'm sure they'll be there. Come on, these people are dedicated.
He's still got 2 court dates this month of other charges he's up against.
Right.
So.
Yeah, that was his plea to the judge was that, I've got other court dates. And the judge was like, gave 0 fucks.
Yeah, because you know what happens when you have a court date and you're in jail? They show up at 5 o'clock in the morning and say, "Hey, you have a court date today. Get up, get dressed, and line up at the door with the rest of the jackasses that have court dates."
Yep. Well, he also was trying to push it to November because of these other court dates. It's like, and the judge was basically like, "No, we're going to do this now because I don't know what the other verdicts are going to be."
Let's keep watching because this is so good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it is. All right, here we go.
Show me one video on my channel where you can't.
Yeah, well, turns out there is a channel that still has that video online called the Masshole Report. Another link in the description. Glenn, I love it when you completely debunk yourself on the spot. What is with the squirming? What are you doing? You know it's out there. You know what you did. You silly man.
Because you take him down.
You're lying.
Look into Masshole Report. They got a Masshole Report. Yeah, you can get really caught up on his good deeds.
Is it laid out in full context? That's my question.
Yeah.
You know, anybody can say. I mean, that's the narrative, right? That's what people accuse us of. Is you just edit it to fit the narrative that you want. So when I post a video, there's a lot of cuts or edits. It's mainly to trim out that fat, right? So
there's a lot of fat to be trimmed on his videos. Yes.
No, I love this. Is kind of a community video. Wait, what?
Wow, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. I can't believe she said that. That was such an amazing comeback.
Tell everybody whether you've been.
And for what? I got nothing to answer to you.
No.
Lady.
Come on, I'm your number one fan.
What are you doing here?
I'm your number one fan.
Yeah, I love her so much.
You know Kathy Bates, right?
No idea.
The actress?
Yeah. Kind of like the number one fan.
Oh, from Misery.
Yes.
That's a Stephen King.
Yes.
Oh my God.
I don't know if that speaks to what direction that speaks, but I'm familiar with it. It's a fantastic movie. The scene with the brick and the wood.
Yes.
Oh, the hobbling.
On screen right now is that's from Dr. Dave, the beer man, beer professor. You're a professor, that's right. And yet another link in the description. This is kind of a shout-out video. Celebration of the Glenn Meister getting his comeuppance.
And you got fans all over the world want to know what's your opinion about today. Where are you going to live since you can't move into Jacoby's house? That plan's kind of gone down the pan.
So just pause for a second. So the backstory to that comment is this Sergeant Jacoby.
I have a picture of him. I'll put it up.
Oh.
Okay. Well, while you do, This sergeant that arrested him or gave him a ticket or something.
It's the guy who gave him the reckless driving thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
so he went on this
also-
vendetta against this cop.
Yeah.
And told him he was going to jail, that he was going to own his house, that he was going to take his boat and all of his stuff. And obviously, to the surprise of literally no one, none of that ever happened.
No.
Because frauditors are liars.
Toby also
There's a
showed
shot.
up when Glenn was pushing the idea of the police running the one car off the road when it was the white truck that was parked in the parking lot. Jacoby was the sergeant that pulled up, and then the guy in the white truck, Glenn started egging him on, and then two officers
we saw that.
ended up backing Glenn.
Yeah. Okay, so
Really,
this
Glenn?
is a picture from the other day. One of the people in the Facebook group brought all this to the police department and to Sergeant Jacoby. Cupcakes, a goodie basket, cream sodas, and this is him accepting. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to do everything at once, and I'm stressed. So here's a picture of Sergeant Jacoby grabbing the stuff from like. Isn't that sweet? Aww. Does he look like a tyrant to you?
Yes.
Oh, look at how is he holding that car?
Yes,
that car is being detained.
Henry VA.
Why is he accosting this child?
Aw, look at him.
Did Jacoby get promoted or
So
something?
cute.
Because he was
It's
an
not-
officer before.
He was an officer, and I think now
Really?
he's a sergeant.
Good for
I
him.
believe.
That's great.
It's not every day. It's not every day you see a Nazi cop smiling for the camera before opening a door and putting a child inside to send him off to the prison camps.
Damn, that's
So-
terrible.
And like whatever they had to do to this child, I don't know what they're doing in the background to get him to smile as well. But that's amazing PR work. Good job, whoever took the photo.
I saw this video the other
were
day.
They edited
It was these frauditors, and they were recording because some lady had called the police because there was like 4 or 5 black kids, like preteens, playing football in the road, and she was being a Karen, and she was calling, and they were filming, just knowing that the cops were going to show up and just wreck house. So the cops showed up. And guess what they did?
They started playing, right?
They played football with the kids in the street. Like,
that's me clapping.
And they were so upset that
It's the best way to combat. Yeah, it's the best way to combat fucking prejudice is to show people when someone calls the cops on a group of black people doing something that every person has the right to do. The cops should get there. And show the camaraderie with the people who are being oppressed, man. It shows the other person that they're a fucking idiot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so it was two white cops show up, and there's like 4 or 5 black kids in the street. And these 2 white cops show up, and they're like, yeah, give me the football. Okay, go long. And they were just like playing football with the kids. And that's exactly what community policing should be.
Yes,
absolutely. Back to the video.
It makes me think of Donut Operator had a similar thing happen. He was setting up for a scavenger hunt around the place for the kids with 5-0 skate shop gear, and some lady called the cops on him, and they were just like, "Oh, hey, Donut, love the new video."
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm sure all the cops around there know who he is.
He used to be on the force, right?
Yeah,
right.
It was a Karen moment. Like,
okay, here we go.
Oh, this is.
Yeah, your fans are waiting to
All right,
talk
we're
to
about
you.
to see Braxton in a second. Yeah.
Here he comes. Watch out.
You'll see him in a second.
Mr. Fielding, enter stage.
Right.
Mr. Fielding,
He's
the
waiting
legendary
outside the
man
door.
himself.
Yeah.
There he is. There he is.
The man, the myth, the legend. Yeah, he's the greatest. He's getting old. He's getting tall and older.
Yeah, he's getting big. He's getting big.
Yeah. We're watching him grow up. Aww.
He's just mad. None of them. He just mad. Them cops didn't share them cupcakes with him.
And Glenn is not getting taller. He's only getting wider somehow.
Yeah,
Like,
dude, why does he stand like that?
He can't help it. That's all his body is able
It's
to
gravity.
do.
Because his center of gravity is a little bit more forward than the rest of us.
But
Yeah, no. I think you mean he stands on one leg and his other leg
yeah, because
kind of
shrunken.
His
He's
hips,
tippy-toeing.
his
Don't you
hips
know
have
why
to be out.
Glenn is always so angry? He's always angry because every time he tries to eat, his food just goes off to the side. He has his own gravitational pull, so it goes into orbit around him. He keeps trying to catch dinner.
He's probably just
Stuck
mad
on
because
it.
he's probably just mad because he suffers from dicky do, where his stomach sticks out further than his dicky do.
Yeah. Oh God, team, I can't believe you went that
You'll
far.
find out over the next couple days.
But check it out. So when Braxton says he's a fat ass, all Glenn comes back with is "Look at you." The kid's in shape, obviously. It's
Right. He's a thin kid. Like, what the hell?
That's the only song.
He's not
Glenn
quick on
Serio
his
does-
feet, you know. Glenn is not.
He's
quick.
not. He's
No,
not.
Glenn
He's
Serio's
not
retorts.
clever.
Glenn Serio's retorts only exist of taking what has been said and then turning it around.
Turning it around. That's all he's got.
Right.
Yeah. Look at you. What about you?
Yeah,
What about
he's
you?
what we call it is he's a whataboutist.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he is the most
All right, here we
useless endeavor on the planet.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And that legend outside is Mr. Fielding himself. Today, Glenn is gonna get a cookie of his own dough. That's a Dutch saying. I don't know if that translates really well in
Taste of his
English.
own
You'll
medicine.
figure it out. What it
Is that taste of his own medicine, Mike?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
You do realize I record these videos just on the fly, so sometimes
Yeah, I
I say
know.
stuff.
It makes sense.
No,
Yeah.
it totally makes sense.
But we're delaying our
I know.
morsel
I'm-
Yeah,
of
come on.
Mr. Fielding.
It's coming.
Let's go. Means. Besides,
I
I'm
don't
pretty
ca-
sure
I
Glenn
don't
likes
care if
cookies.
he's 16. To me, he's still Mr. Fielding.
He
Yeah.
is definitely always going to be, yes.
Mr. Fielding.
I'm gonna take that guy out and buy him a Dr. Pepper.
Oh.
All right, big spender.
Come on,
We
Glenn.
can cheer on.
Can't buy him a beer.
doing, you fat bastard?
There he is.
That bastard.
We want Oswald Trevor to come back and fuck you. You are a fat. Maybe you'll learn to lose some weight. Yeah.
I love this kid.
Look at me not going to jail, he says.
Yeah.
Love it. There's a video. Should
All right, guys,
bring up the
I
video?
gotta get
Wait a
off
second.
here.
Oh.
My phone's about to die. I'm
Oh.
having battery problems.
Okay.
I
Thanks for
appreciate.
coming.
Thanks for
I
coming.
appreciate the chance to come out of my shell. I
Nice to
love
meet you.
all of you guys. You are a great community.
Oh,
In all
yeah.
honesty,
Awesome.
Nice to meet you.
I did
no
want
worries,
to
we'll see you
clarify
around.
something because it's been bugging me from a chat before.
Sure.
My friend that died, he was a Marine. His father was in the Navy.
Cool,
His
thank
father
you.
was high up in the Navy, and he was a Marine.
I already
So I
like
got
both of
that
them.
Yeah.
detail wrong. So I apologize.
No, it's fine.
Sometimes I
Yeah,
have little
stay-
things
stay
like
in
that
touch.
in the past that I have to address.
Yeah.
All right, take
We
care,
appreciate
guys.
it.
Bye.
Take care.
Okay.
Bye.
We'll talk to you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I was gonna ask if
Yeah.
you want me to bring up the video that Fielding actually shot, so you can.
Well,
hear what
we
he
can do
said.
that, but we got to
Okay.
get through this first
All
because
right.
this is so good.
Okay, just
Yeah.
making sure.
Fat fucking bastard. Yeah, right. Did you not tie your button? Why not? Why couldn't you tie your button?
Look at Glenn's mask, by the way, guys.
Hey, how's
It's
that
upside down
logic?
because
Yeah.
his chin is too big.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I love you guys, but you're doing my work and I'm getting punished for it. I take the face palm so you don't have to.
Oh!
There it is.
For anybody who
Finally.
might be watching that doesn't get what's going on here, this is what Glenn does to everybody else.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So it's not them being mean to him
No.
so much as it's them.
Reciprocation.
Right.
Absolutely.
It's
Yeah.
them
Oh, and
giving
he calls
him.
it stalking. That's the funny bit.
I know.
Embrace
Turnabout
it.
is fair play.
Embrace it.
Absolutely.
It's
This is
karma.
what he does to the cops, so they're doing it to him.
Yep. And it's the right thing to do, in my opinion.
I still got that waiver, dude. Fat bastard.
Who said karma? Because that's right.
I did.
Thank you.
Karma chameleon.
Oh, come on.
Did you hear that?
Yes, Glenn. Sweep the
No,
leg.
play it back. I didn't hear it. What'd he say?
They're asking him to sweep their leg.
Oh.
He always says he's going to sweep their legs.
A little bit of context on that, maybe.
go
Glenn
ahead.
Serio has there's a sergeant, Sergeant Fairchild, I think. So Sergeant Fairchild, he challenged him to mutual combat, right? So take off your duty belt. Take off your duty belt. Let's face in mutual combat. It's legal. And then Sergeant Fairchild walked up to him and, slightly pushed him away because he was being a smelly bastard in the vicinity where he was allowed to be a smelly bastard.
Yeah.
And then he pushed him on his chest, right?
Just
Now
touched
listen
him.
to this.
Just touched him.
Yeah. Now listen to this. He went to the hospital, started bitching about it,
He did.
and he had lower
Chest pain and lower abdominal pain.
No, hold up. He said he had lower abdominal chest pains.
Oh, yeah, that does make sense.
Yes, he did. That was
lower abdominal chest pains.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
You guys want some good?
That's not that's
like
not anatomy.
your lower
anatomy.
abdominal is your pelvis.
Stomach. Yeah.
And your chest is like your rib area. That's like not even. That's like. It's like I've got shoulder ankle pain.
Yeah. He touched his sternum. He just was pushing. He's like put his finger on him.
Barely.
Don't
barely
come up to me.
Barely.
Yeah.
And then he said he was having trouble breathing.
Yeah. He went to the cops and had them
always
call
has
the
trouble
paramedics.
breathing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what.
Every video, he's like Darth Vader.
To his credit, the last time I had an interaction with a police officer, my right big toe attached to my femur did get injured. So
yeah, exactly. Okay, so he has a point.
It does happen. It does happen.
You guys want some good news?
What?
Apparently, Anselmo's probation has been revoked.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah.
Elmo, what did you do now? Wow.
Oh, that's such great news.
Wow. So that's his noise, right?
Oh,
Like a
he's
cardboard.
going to be auditing the commissary at the local jail.
Yeah.
Hey, no, I wonder if he just walks around with his hand up, like just because it's like stuck in that position, even though he's not holding a camera phone. If he just walks around just like, hey guys, I can do this, guys. I can film you. You can't say shit.
Wow.
His
Then
new
they push him
channel is
around
gonna
and
be-
Wow.
His new channel is going to be
Tyrants,
called
wow.
Auditing Cell Block D.
Yeah.
Yeah. But wait, the context with Glenn is when he does challenge people to mutual context. Really?
Combat.
Combat. I don't know what's
Combat.
wrong with my. So when he does challenge you, he's like, "Yeah, all I gotta do is get you on the ground. All I gotta do is sweep your leg."
And ground and pound.
Really?
Right.
He said it to a bloody. I'll send you the video, to you.
The
But
sergeant.
he
Yeah.
he said it to a bloody someone from
Warrant
the army or
officer.
Marines.
The
Right?
army guy.
Yeah.
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 From his looks, he'd be better at pounding ground beef than ground and pound.
Right.
Oh yeah.
He's
Did
not
you
bend
see the
enough.
video team with him when he challenged the
Army
Army
guy.
Chief Warrant Officer to a fight?
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Because I mean, that
He was a
was
little guy.
yeah. It's not like in the Navy, Chief Warrant Officers are older, but in the Army, like they come directly in as Chief Warrant Officers. This guy was an Apache helicopter pilot, and he had
No joke.
Yeah, he had damn it.
Let me see if I can get him up.
Combat infantryman badge?
Yeah, infantry badge. That's what I was trying to think of. He
Here he
had a
is.
combat infantry
Steven-
badge. And you could see this was a fit young dude, and
I got
Glenn
him.
was challenging him to a fight. Like it would have been maybe 30 seconds.
I got
Before-
him up.
It makes you
like-
wonder if Glenn has before he fights, before he conducts
him right
himself
there.
in this mutual combat. Does he take one deep breath in and try to complete the whole fight in one breath, or does he just have labored, heavy breathing throughout the whole fight? You know?
Yeah, this is the dude that Glenn wanted to fight.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh my
Whoop
gosh.
that
You
guy's
know he
ass.
was praying that he wouldn't.
That's just
he wouldn't
right.
Take a swing.
Yeah.
Look at that Apache. That is a killing machine.
Yeah.
As soon as
this
they got
guy-
outside,
Yeah.
Glenn was like, "Call the cops."
He's trying to fight the black guy and not the Apache. Okay. All right. Yeah, the black guy kick his ass too.
It would have lasted 10 seconds.
But as soon as they got outside of the post office, Glenn was like, "Call the cops! Call the cops! Call the cops!"
All you got to do to the helicopter is sweep the skids, right?
Yeah. Sweep the landing gear.
Well, hey, I jumped on camera for one moment just to toast Ass Elmo heading back to jail on probation violation. Good for you, man.
See you, though.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Have fun
Good luck,
auditing
Ass
your
Elmo.
butthole at the end of the day. So
Turn your light on. We can't see you.
We can't see you.
You gotta
Turn
do
your
the
fire
shot.
on.
Do another
but I
shot.
have no lights. My lights are all moved. I have no lights.
Oh, okay. They're in boxes. New
Yeah,
member,
well,
Mary.
I think I can turn the
Member.
back ones on.
Welcome,
So as
Mary.
you can see, everything's kind of like
Yeah.
Not on fire.
Well, you got
Yeah.
the
No.
Very
neons up.
mysterious.
Go stand by
Yeah.
your neon lights.
But that's not helping. That's like the background is now lit up.
I know.
Let me see. I'll turn on my
What about
camera phone light.
Yeah, your flashlight. Okay.
Oh, hold on. Huh? I know what I'll do. I'll put a white screen up on.
There you go. There you go.
I
Yeah.
think it'll light me up from the.
Something.
I
So
am
when
thinking like
we
a
do-
producer.
We,
When
I
we
wanna
do
prove to
Whiskey
everybody
Wednesday
we really
next,
got you there.
I'm going to be wearing my T-shirt that Team sent me that says "Shut up, Karen."
Shut
by
up,
the
Karen.
way, can you fix your lights, Schrodinger? You're like washed out.
I can try.
Someone actually thought he was in negative mode.
Yeah.
Just a negative picture.
I've been asked in the
Oh,
there we go.
yeah, I
Now
saw
we
that
can
earlier.
see you.
Inverted.
Much better.
There he is.
Show them your shirt.
Hello, Schrodinger's Nation. How's everybody doing tonight?
Hey, there you are.
Hey.
That's much better.
Why?
we can see
I just
you.
took my second shot of
All right.
Lagavulin, and I'm drinking proper 12, which
I
an old man got beat up over this whiskey because he said it was shit whiskey to Conor McGregor. I feel like
remember
it's
that.
shit whiskey.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
I feel like it's shit whiskey,
Oh, I saw
and
that.
I let my brother try it the other night, and he said it was shit whiskey. So
That's his whiskey, right?
that's
Yeah.
Conor McGregor, the shit whiskey guy.
Yeah, the guy that used to know how to fight and then forgot.
And now just shit talk.
Sure
yeah.
did.
You wanna
He
show
wobbles his
everybody
arms.
your
I
shirt?
think that's the problem.
Schroeder?
Wobbly arms are not a good thing.
I was a fan. Like I was the biggest fucking Conor McGregor fan. I was like that dude
Same.
because he would talk shit and then he would go in the ring and he would beat your ass. Like that, I can respect that. But when you talk shit and then you go in the ring and you get your ass beat, I'm kind of like, eh.
You remember Chris Zelinsky or Right the Hand who got beat up by the
Yes.
female
Oh
MMA?
yeah,
That was so
that's
good.
there's
nostalgia.
video of that.
See if she
We
wants
got to
to
watch that one day.
See if she wants
It's
to come out of
today.
retirement to fight Glenn.
Oh yeah, that would be beautiful. That'd
Oh,
be
she would
beautiful.
crush him. And the funny thing is, she was laughing the whole time. Like she wasn't even out of breath or anything. She was just laughing as she beat this flat earther into the ground because he said, like, this was his argument. You shouldn't teach girls self-defense because any man can beat up any girl. And
Yeah,
she
he
was
said
like,
Wow. Yeah, I remember that.
Wow.
and
I
she
see
was
the
Tell
like,
that to the guy that got his ass kicked by Ronda
Yeah.
Rousey in the
I
fucking.
showed
Let
it.
me say.
I see the problem there in his theory there.
yeah.
Where was the man?
So
Where was
she
the man
heard
in this
this.
situation?
Yeah, or maybe somebody sent it to or sent the video to her or something. She was like, "All right, try me, bitch."
And yeah,
And-
I showed that on my channel. Yeah.
She
There are
made
some
him
women that
tap.
can basically kick
like-
your ass, man. I mean, come on.
She made him tap in like 5
Oh,
times
30
in like
seconds. Yeah.
3 minutes. Like,
She was way too nice about it too.
And yeah, she
Yeah.
gave him
Real
all
quick.
kinds of outs afterwards too. She
Mhm.
made
Right.
excuses
Yep.
for him. And I
Like-
was like, no, bitch, own it. Own it.
there's like Rose Namajunas. If she wanted to fight me, I'd be like, "Nah, I'm cool." Like,
If I
she would
wanted
beat
to
my
fight
ass.
you, you'd be like, "No, I'm cool."
I outweigh her
By the
by
way-
probably 150 pounds. That bitch would beat my ass.
By the way, Schrodinger, I saw a very amusing video for Marine combat training. If you're ever faced in a situation on the street and someone pulls a knife on you,
okay.
and then they basically point the camera to the guy with the knife, and then you just hear him dashing away, and they're like looking, oh, you run away. That's the best course of action, your best defense.
It's
don't
like
get
what they say? Puerto Rican judo. It's like here's what Puerto Rican judo is. Jew don't know if I got a gun, and Jew don't know if I got a knife.
All right, so Schrodinger, show everybody your shirt.
Oh yeah, my Schrodinger's cat shirt.
Yay!
Yeah, we can finally see it.
Yay!
Thank God.
It's one of many, and many more to come.
Hey, your wife liked that shirt. She said she did in the chat. I know. I'm not asking. I'm making a declarative statement here. She liked.
I already told you that.
Oh, the shirt.
I know, but you'd say whatever the fuck you want to say to make me happy. I heard it from the source material. I heard it from the spittle itself, from the water faucet itself. All right.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh my God.
American Be Savage, Thug Rose Mama Eunice. That chick is badass.
She says
video.
She says you vibrate when she holds you, so that's good on you.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, that's the thing that
I'm
I
just gonna
bought.
start playing the fucking video. I swear to God.
All right, go ahead.
I swear to God, I don't know where I lost control, or even if I ever had it. But I swear to God, we're gonna watch this video.
I don't like this sort of sick
I believe
guy, by
you,
the
Marvel
way.
girl. I believe you.
Wow.
I can't. Oh,
He has a
God.
campfire, just the same as mine. What's going on?
I don't know. He's cuter than you, though.
Thank you.
Sweet blood!
Why not? You fight a soldier, you got your face. Why not? You know why? You're a bitch.
You're a bitch. You're a bitch.
I got the wing. You look like a bitch.
Hey, Glenn, watch out. You're getting close to the police department.
Yeah, did you hear he can't be within 50 feet of the police department?
Yeah, they've got a restraining order against him.
That is
Which means
beautiful.
he can't walk down the street.
Nope.
That's the funny bit.
He's going too far.
Look at how he tucked his shirt in too.
Yeah. It's not good. It's not good.
He's
And
not
did you
tucked
hear what
in.
I said about his
lower
face mask?
abdomen.
His face
Yeah, it's
mask
all
is
gonna be
upside
upside
down.
Yeah.
Oh, girl, come on,
Oh,
man.
you are going to talk? All right. Let Brad.
Did you even watch the video? How dare you?
I'm sorry.
Oh, this guy.
You know it's free, right?
Yeah.
Just a bit of context. Glenn is no longer allowed for, I'm not entirely sure how long, but he's not allowed near the police station. So technically he can't walk that way. He has to walk. I just said that, Magical. Come on, man. Also stalking. So what exactly do you do then, Glenn? You're also then stalking, according to your own logic or lack thereof. Also walking, it's more like wobbling in the general direction you're facing, right?
Yeah, they're following me.
Look at this police car.
Oh, he walked out there willing.
All right, Glenn, you're getting close.
Glenn is like Humpty Dumpty personified.
Yeah.
That police car, that's just for like campuses and stuff, right? That little
No,
golf cart?
that's parking meter maid. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
I swear, Glenn looks like a fucking balloon with legs.
Year of happy fun
Oh,
time.
sorry. I thought I stopped it. My bad. Oh no, I got backwards. Sorry. Go ahead, team. Want to figure this out?
Oh, I just wanted to say he looks like a balloon with legs. I mean,
Like
Oh,
I
yeah.
had a college professor one time that would come to class like that with like half his shirt tucked in and
I
half his
hate
shirt
that.
untucked and his hair all jacked up and everything. But at least like he was a competent guy. Like he'd come to class and he would like teach us stuff. Like Glenn is this disheveled and he's a dumpster fire at the same time. Like my professor was a dumpster fire, but actually knew stuff.
He had merit. He had value as a person.
Right.
Well-
He gave something to society.
Glenn should rent himself out as a pinata.
Oh my god.
He could
Oh,
stuff
God.
candy down his shirt, and people could hit him with
Ew.
sticks.
well, yeah, he could just
Ew.
no. Hey, you make a good point. He could just not take the wrapper off the candy and just eat a bunch
Ever.
of it, and then
This is a
you know,
garbage
string him
disposal.
up from a tree and have
Oh.
kids hit him with a stick until he
As
spits
he
it out.
has to leave his shirt untucked, it puts too much pressure on his upper lower abdomen.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
On his femur big toe.
Right. His chest abdomen.
Yeah, he also had a headache in his
Ass. Yeah. There we go.
No, it's not
Is this a
gonna
new body part? It's
yeah,
called its abdomen.
Shit.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
that was
Hey,
perfectly good
hold
work.
up, stop. Check what's on screen right now in the text.
Ah!
Yes.
Oh,
yes,
he's
he is.
mad.
Yes, he is.
Hold on.
Always.
Don't
Put it
don't
full
unpause.
screen.
I'm
Almost take a
screenshotting
screenshot of
right
that.
now.
I'm not moving. Everybody screenshot. Everybody take a screenshot.
Oh my
Glenn,
gosh.
is Glenn
Screenshot
singing
done.
police ass?
We can thank. We can thank.
I've ever taken.
Hold up. We can thank Doctor
Oh my god.
Dr. Dave, the beer professor. That's my hell of a name, man.
Hey, I'm the one who stopped it.
Yeah, okay, well, he put it in the
Marvel, bro,
video.
your artistic integrity is impeccable.
Yeah, that is the most
That's
amazing
beautiful.
pause screen I've ever seen.
Wow, talk about luck.
All right.
Here we go.
You guys sort of step back so you can get on the sidewalk. Oh, he walked out there willing.
All right, Glenn, you're getting close to the police department, 50 feet. Everett Police right there, 50 feet
You have
away.
to go to the jail on the 11th.
Make sure you're not 50 feet from that police department right there.
50 feet. That's how fucking far his stomach is from the spot.
All right, let's calm down here. Are you guys roasting me? Roasting the Glen? Roasting the camp? I'm gonna be right back.
Getting close to the Everett station.
behind you.
Oh, don't you worry. We've got some.
Was he talking about the guy who actually comes to his rescue, the crackhead behind him?
I think he was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The bicycle guy.
More
Yeah.
footage
Oh,
from
yeah.
Mr. Fielding's point of view as well.
Oh, good.
Oh, don't walk down there, man. Why not? Don't walk down there, man. You're going to jail. Oh, is this your ride? No, not your ride. Oh, look at the fat fucking party.
No, you can't
Fat
escape.
bastard. Look at you.
No, I can't.
Yeah.
You can thank
Since
YouTube
I
for the
started
clown.
making videos about him, he's gained literally 100 pounds.
Oh yeah. His
Like,
face is
in-
swollen up.
In
Yeah.
the year and a half that I've been making videos about him, it easily 100 pounds he's gained.
He was
You know-
at one time fat, but like not obese.
Yeah, he used to be able to wear capri pants. Not anymore.
No.
I think the first video I made about him was the one where he got pepper sprayed.
Yeah.
And he was like, you know,
No,
a little
even
bit
that was bigger than when you started.
did I make a video about him before that? Maybe.
I want to know why
Maybe when I
nobody
started
here.
seeing him.
I want to know why no one here has commented yet on how fucking dirty he looks in every video he posts. But when he goes to
Yeah.
jail, that's the one day he showers.
Shower.
Like he's getting ready.
Used
He's
to it.
getting ready to make friends in jail.
He
And
does,
then,
like, you can tell
I'm
he's
gonna
got a-
shower.
Cliff,
He got a
tell him about that
haircut.
picture I showed you.
Like, he's in a suit.
Oh, the one of his feet.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I got it.
Yeah.
On the
I bet
But
they
you can
fucking
tell, like,
look
in
like
this video,
dead
he's got
octopuses.
Oh,
He's got a fresh haircut. He's got a
Yep.
suit on. Like, I guess his mom bought it for him or something, probably. But like, he's normally he just looks like a super fun site. I don't know if anybody that's not American knows, but a super fun site is like just a toxic waste site that the government's dumping a bunch of money into to get cleaned up. That's
Yeah.
what he looks like.
yeah, pretty much. EPA.
Hey, I want to point out something. We have not read super chats in a while. And I know we still
Yeah.
have some minutes
Okay,
left on this
yeah.
video,
go ahead.
but I think somebody in the
Point.
chat brought it up, and I think it needs to be at least caught up, and then we'll finish the
Probably.
video because we're stopping it quite a bit. So
Yeah.
let's do that.
All right. Pronon 1990 for
Look
$9.99.
at Team making sense during a live stream.
I've had a
Who is
few
this
drinks.
man?
I know. I'm so sorry.
I demand an apology. Oh, he already did.
Good.
Well, before I
Preemptive
was
apology. I'm
so
sorry, Cliff, go ahead.
rudely
Look
interrupted.
at Radical being the
Hey,
real one.
you calm down there. I'm Dutch. That's
Yeah.
my job.
Before you rudely interrupted
Fucking
Radical for
Dutch.
rudely interrupting
Yeah.
you.
How
Go
dare you,
right
Cliff?
ahead, Cliff.
Go ahead, Cliff.
You whore.
Pronon,
Don't stop for anybody, Cliff.
Pronon 1990 for $9.99. Keep it up, Mr. Cat. I heard you were attacked. Just saw the masshole to wish I could be on, but busy mermaid need to cook for silly humans. Okay.
Understand that, but go ahead.
Paracord Princess for $10 says, when I was in high school, we used to send hate memos and make hate calls in vocational class until the teacher made us stop. We used a thesaurus to find the most complicated synonyms to simple insults.
Ooh. Nice.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
Mike71 for $5 says, how is it the Radical has a cow but no horse? Good point.
Well, I don't control. I also have a
He
dinosaur.
can't drive. He can't drive a horse. Go ahead.
Yeah,
True enough.
He kills
If you
them all.
see, if you've seen my gaming streams of Red Dead Redemption, the horse
They always
crashes into
die.
the tree. That's not my fault.
Poor
Yeah, it
Hoppy.
is. Go ahead.
All right, James
The horse.
Blonde 007 for $4.99 says, owned first home on Oak Island, North Carolina. Lived through every hurricane since Hazel from West Virginia.
Hazel.
Raised hillbilly
Ooh.
hillbilly redneck slang ass kick. Okay. Taco Josh Gaming for $5 says, hello all my favorite people and I guess Team Skeptic.
Oh.
Who said that?
Oh.
Who said that?
Hard.
Taco Josh.
Taco Josh. You're my new favorite commenter.
Oh.
Getting into roast mode for the 5K roast.
Yeah.
Love you all, including Team Skeptic. Have a great week.
Wow.
Yeah,
Who said that one?
That's Taco. But
Same
that's,
thing.
the 5K special roast is in 2 weeks from today because Cliff's not going to be here next week. So
Right.
the second Saturday after today is our 5K roast of Cliff and I.
Yeah,
So I'm
just
gonna
to,
unsubscribe. I don't accept this.
Okay.
So just real quick, because somebody brought up a thesaurus, just wanted to say something about our friend Dr. Kent Hovind is
I'm not prepared for that.
possibly, probably going back to prison.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he says that thesaurus coexisted with humans. Just
Yeah, let's say, if anybody, I believe he believes that the source is a intellectual dinosaur,
Yeah.
a
He's got his own
linguistic
website.
dinosaur.
Do you
linguistic
dare
dinosaur.
to? He's
May
got his
I
own
read-
bloody website, man.
I want to say we have a published poet in the audience right now, and I would like to read the poetry that he just wrote. It says, Humpty Chumpty, filming in a mall. Humpty Chumpty shops at Big and Tall. Humpty Chumpty going to jail. Humpty Chumpty, the human fail. I believe he's talking about you, Glenn Serio.
That's awesome. Humpty
Poetry.
Chumpty.
Humpty Chumpty. That was,
remember
Charles L. Welch,
Thank you,
remember
Charles.
Yes.
Remember
the
back
fourth
when I-
Esquire.
Remember back when I debated Amazing Audits, and I warned him, I told him that auditing that road only ends at one spot, and that's jail. How many times has that become true since then?
Well,
You can count it on a.
he
one
wants
hand,
to
I
go
think.
to jail. It's better than sleeping in the woods, right?
Well, yeah, but still, since I told him
Sad.
that, okay, we got Ass Elmo now
That's
going
actually
back
not a
to
joke.
jail.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What's the guy that lived in Colorado Springs with you that's in jail?
Eric Brandt.
Eric Brandt.
Don't
Josh
don't-
Abrams.
Don't say
We
it
got-
like that.
We
Don't
got
say it.
Josh Abrams. We've got Glenn Serio. Like all
Patty
of
has
the
been in jail a
auditors,
few times.
all of the auditors go to
Yeah,
jail.
all their
That-
heroes too.
Right. That's all. That's the only place that this road ends.
Josh Abrams. Yeah. And
It-
the ones who aren't in jail now have been already. So
Right. And it's funny because he said in that debate, he was like, I wake up every morning and just try not to go to jail. And I said, so do I.
he's not trying hard enough.
I said, so do I. But guess what? I have 100% success rate.
Right? I've never been to jail.
Never been to jail a day in my life.
Not gonna
It's
lie.
not that hard.
Same.
It's sort of like
What's your
Super
what's
easy,
your,
barely an inconvenience.
no, what's your skill about that? I mean, you need to have skills to not get into jail, right?
You would think so, looking at
it's
them,
like
right?
Jim Carrey said.
Mhm.
It's like Jim Carrey said, stop breaking the law, asshole.
There you go.
It's
Mhm.
like they would rather
Alright.
take the charge and
don't
get
think-
the money for donations.
Well, that's
Mhm.
what they're doing.
And-
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the goal. We all know what their actual, real, true. They don't give a fuck about free speech or rights or
No.
freedom or any of
Not
that
at all.
nonsense. We all know.
Okay.
It's
Now
Oh, they're
wonder
doing
who
it for
gives
the
money on
views,
PayPal,
the
though.
views, the clicks, and the money. It's worth it. You know, I mean, like
Mhm.
you.
Is
you
it
Sorry,
though?
guys, I'm fighting for you guys.
No,
Swear to
well-
God.
okay.
They don't get views or clicks.
All
But
right.
we do. I'm talking about us.
I'm just having fun with y'all. You know that.
All right.
Hey, shitty liquor shot time. And this one goes to Marvel Girl for hosting this.
I
And
love
putting up
having you
with
guys
us.
around. I swear to God.
And Radical because you're like one of my favorite 5 people on the internet, and Schrodinger's Cat because you're one of my least favorite people on the internet. Thank you so much for having such a diverse crowd of favoritism on this channel.
You gotta.
I appreciate the diversity.
He's not drunk enough yet. Give him a few more shots, and he's gonna be talking about hey.
We're not going. No, hold up. Let me put a stop to that right now. We're not gonna do a 20-hour stream.
No,
nah, bro. We stop at 15. It'll never get to 20, bro. Straight up.
Oh, maybe you'll break your record someday.
Super chat.
Whatever you're ready.
At the same time.
Super chat.
Back to super chats.
Wait,
All right.
Yeah, Cliff, what are you doing? Get the super chats ready, man. What the hell?
I know, Cliff. Come on. Go ahead.
Poor Cliff.
Shitty whiskey.
Ridge 152 for $5. Radical said it best. Glenn is the boomer from Left 4 Dead.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
People were wondering what the sounds were in that video. It's the boomer sound. It's like a puking zombie that boils all over.
Don't do that. Don't do that. I hate
And when he pukes, other frauditors come calling.
Go ahead, Cliff.
Michael Krause for $5 says, Schrodinger, this is to start the Tiffany's Female Power Tool Fund.
Okay.
All right. Tig's Revenge for $4.99. No message. Thank you.
Thank you.
Mary Shills upgraded membership to Avenger. Thank
Woo!
you.
Mm-hmm.
Tig's Revenge.
Assemble.
Tig's Revenge for $4.99 says, Mr. Fielding has a 6-pack and Glenn just drinks them 20. And Glenn just drinks them 20 at a time.
I'm sorry, that tickles me in a crazy way.
That one's a good one.
All right, that's the end of Super Chat. So you can all get back to
being crazy.
It's so funny because when you actually do walk into the Tiffany store, they treat you like you just like rolled in a caravan of limousines.
Is that what happens? Is that what happens when you get to 100K? When I get to 100K, do I get to get my woman a Tiffany self-pleasure device?
No. You'll probably never know, so I'm not going to tell you.
Oh,
wow! Team, I'll let you know when I get there.
Can you please send back my shirts?
Team. Hello,
yes,
is this
Radical.
on? I mean, am I very far away or just
you can bring me back up out of the fucking gutter.
Hey, I'll let you know when I get there, team.
Yeah.
Is that really what you bitched to say? You're like, I need to talk, y'all to talk, and then said nothing.
I'll let you know when I get there.
No, I'm the man.
I'll let you know when I get there.
I just
he's still learning English, guys. Give him a break. He learned that phrase earlier today.
I speak the English better than you. I mean, listen to me. I mean, you're all Americans. You don't.
Hey, I'm trying to learn German. I'm trying to learn German.
Is it true that you and FTFE are in a race to 100K?
No, we're in a race to 50K.
Yeah, they won't get past 50K. That's the farmer.
Hush, Radical.
It's kind of like a sack race, where they have like one foot in each one.
Cliff, it's the sack race of South Park with the big ball dudes. That music is on.
I hate Radical. I hate him.
Oh, you don't. You love me.
Schrodinger,
only a little bit.
About the race, Schrodinger.
Say again.
What did I say to you about that race? Between him and FTFE?
That team was going to win?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm going to win for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know that you said that. Is there something else that you said?
No. Go ahead. Here, we're going to play the video now.
Okay, well.
He was obviously listening.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone wants more Radicals. Let's play the video.
I was just about to say, Radical, you and I were so entertaining, and then they interrupted us for dry humor.
No.
Yeah.
It's what happened?
More of an inside joke.
I think we should.
I'm playing the video now.
Look, Marvel Girl, don't take what I said wrong. I'm actually supportive. You said I'm going to win to 50, so I'm supportive of your cause right now.
Okay, so actually what I said was I've seen wheelchair races that go faster.
What?
Oh, yes, you did say that. That's true.
Wow.
That is true. Like that was on a phone call.
How's that support? How's that support going to you?
Hey. I'm removing you from my Christmas card list right now, Marvel Girl. No more pop out fucking confetti on Christmas, okay?
Well, Michael Krause has got a
I've
good
been
super
taking it
chat.
all day.
Hey, we lost someone in the chat, by the way.
Yeah, Miss Mandy.
Yeah.
Oh, Miss Mandy.
And,
Did she say she wanted to leave, or did she?
I couldn't hear her.
She rage quitted.
She said she got booted.
Quit.
Marvel Girl was trying to boot Radical, and she accidentally booted Miss Mandy. Come back in, Miss Mandy. Radical,
No, she said,
get out of
I
here.
just got booted. So yeah, all you got to do is re-click the same
Click the
same link.
Baby. Click the link.
Is there a log in here so I can, having issues? I'm having issues here. There's mean people on the internet.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't boot her.
Really?
I honestly didn't boot her. I would never do that to Miss Mandy. I love her to death.
Yeah,
Hey,
she's
by the
great.
way, don't forget, she's like, can we just take a moment? I'm sorry to do this, but she was in a wheelchair until her surgery. Now she's walking again. This is amazing.
Wow, good for her.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
She,
Come
yeah,
back in
she
so we can.
has.
And she's
Alright.
asking me how to help you, Marvel. She's
I know she's amazing to
a
me.
real sweetheart.
Oh, I love her. Here she is again. So, how many steps are you at now, Miss Mandy?
I'm sorry?
You're muted, baby.
She's muted.
Okay, there you are.
Hey.
You're
Okay, sorry.
all right. I was saying, how many steps are you at?
Oh, last count 33.
Get out,
Oh, good.
girl.
Yeah.
Illuminati confirmed.
Hey, Miss
And,
Mandy, it's exponential growth. It
Yes,
starts
it is.
off slow, but as soon as
Yeah.
you start hitting that 33, 50,
amazing.
75, it's going to be like you're walking again, no
The
problem.
last no,
so
but the last,
keep your head up, all right?
the last count I heard was
It
20. So this is
hurts.
amazing.
I'm at my 4th step, and I think that's the one where I'm supposed to go and apologize to people that I
I
did
hate
wrong.
you so much.
No,
He
that's
just can't have it.
He's trying to apologize to me.
no,
yet.
that's step.
Wow.
That's
He
step
cannot
9.
deal.
Step
He
one.
cannot deal with a real moment to save his life. Go ahead, Miss Mandy.
I actually have some amazing news.
What?
I got some fantastic news from my insurance carrier. They are going to cover my surgery 100%.
Oh, they are.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's great.
That's good to
Oh my
hear,
God,
yeah.
that is so amazing. We got.
That's good.
I
We
know.
were
100%.
actually
The only
trying
news
That
that
is something that I never thought was going to happen. I'm going to cry. I'm sorry. That's
No,
something that
that's
is a
beautiful.
huge surprise. And the only thing that we had to cover is like transportation and hotel and stuff for my husband. And so
We'll
this
be
is
there.
my husband, by the way. Say
Hey.
hello, Darling.
Hey guys.
Hello.
What up,
How's it going,
hubby?
husband?
Hello.
He
You guys
actually
awesome.
Oh,
That
that guy's cool.
But-
That guy's cool.
Yeah.
How many subs he's got? I bet he has 1.5 million subs.
Yeah, right.
Easy.
But that's the only thing we have to cover, and so God is good, and we're just very, very, very happy.
Man, that
great.
is almost the most amazing news that we could possibly get. The only news that would be better is that if that happened and they removed Ragico LLC from the internet.
So,
Ooh.
no,
but since we
I-
can't have that
Yeah.
happen,
Yeah, seriously
thanks
though, like,
YouTube. Good shit, Mandy. Good
I
shit.
remember when you told me that they weren't gonna cover it, and I was so worried.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's great.
Yeah, she was like dialing me over and over, talking about like we were kicking around ideas like how are we going to crowdsource this.
Yeah,
So
we got
that's
your back. We're gonna take care of the
Very
trans-
stressful
together.
times
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because it was wasn't a matter of when it was going to or if it was going to disable him permanently, but when.
yeah,
Yeah.
And so
That was a paralyzing
my,
thing. Yeah,
By the way, people are complaining about the tiny screen. We need to see
Miss
the
Mandy.
amazing
Oh
husband
yeah,
again.
I'm sorry.
On big screen.
Yeah, let me.
Oh, me?
But hey, Miss Mandy, all
I don't
jokes
know how to do
aside,
that.
all jokes aside, I'm really happy for you. That's really awesome to hear.
Thank
and
you.
Yeah.
I really, really wish the best for you. I hope everything works out for you. And your husband's way too cool to talk to the camera, so don't blame him. Okay,
Yeah.
he's just way too cool.
It's actually, did he serve in the military? Because that looked like a military face. Like just I don't get like just giving zero fucks. Like
No, he's actually
Is he standing shotgun watch?
Right.
No, he's just not impressed with us.
Hey, if we were Twitchers, he'd be like, "Oh yeah,
Oh,
all
dude,
about it."
Yeah, we're just lowly
We're just
YouTubers.
easily
I mean.
YouTubers.
He's a YouTuber, believe it or not. He has
Yeah?
a channel.
What's his channel?
where
What's
he,
his channel?
Shout him out.
It's Blaze, BLAYZE 5150. He does toy reviews.
5150.
I'm looking him up. I'm
Oh,
looking
okay.
him up.
So he's 11.
He's just getting started. But
Cool. Everybody check him out. Give him a sub.
Yeah.
thank you. I appreciate that.
Say
You
that
guys are
again.
awesome.
Blaze 5150.
Yeah, I'm subbing. I'm number 5.
BLAYZE.
Y'all eat shit.
Yeah,
Y'all ain't
he's
top
just
5. I was
started, like,
top
a couple
5.
days ago.
Hey, not fair. BLAYZE 5150. I'm getting
Turns
there.
out I subbed
You guys
some
are
other guy.
awesome.
My bad. I'll be over there in a minute.
I'm 6. Bitch.
So he's already got more subs than a Marvel girl.
Fuck
Yeah.
you.
Oh,
Fuck you.
thumbs up.
All right. Damn. All right. So I'm going to take you off solo layout because I don't want to.
Oh, I tried to share the link, but
Oh, you're not a moderator,
I
huh?
can't do that. Yeah.
Wait a
No,
minute. Let
it's
me get
okay.
over to you.
It's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh my God. Really?
No, it's okay.
He's
I'm
gonna
in
throw
StreamYard.
a
I
temper
can't do
tantrum.
anything.
I'm not. Listen, I'm not
Temper
throwing a
tantrum.
hissy fit
Oh
or
my
a temper tantrum. It's okay. You are allowed to pick and choose your moderators, and if you don't like me, well, I can't change that. That's your fucking problem. Don't make me a moderator. Here,
So hold up.
let me just put my name in there, just in case you change your mind in the next 10 seconds before I think of my next temper tantrum to go on.
I
Hey,
can't
you need
find
to change
you.
your.
He's had the requisite number of shots.
I cannot find you. There you are.
Text to speech, temper tantrum,
There
skeptic.
you are. Okay.
Oh, it's already got
Oh, I
the
can't
notification
time him out.
sound.
Oh,
That's got to
sorry.
be your
Oh,
backup
thank you,
channel.
Irish.
Calm
I was gonna
down.
time him
Sorry.
out, but you beat
Hey
me to it.
guys,
Okay.
Blaze
Oh,
has
Irish
got
put it
12
in.
subscribers now.
Yeah, Blaze.
Yeah.
you,
Team, that's
guys.
got to be your
The
backup
guy
channel.
who did not want to
Right?
even talk
Temper
to us. He
tantrum
has no
skeptic.
idea.
Temper tantrum skeptic.
I'm
Yes,
sorry.
I'll do that.
You got to do
Uh,
it.
Tell him
But
to check his sub count.
yeah. How many subs do we have to get him to get to
Check
get him to
your-
come on
Check
camera
your
and say
subs.
hi?
How many-
Miss Mandy, ask him how many
Yes,
subs he
Otis.
needs to
Hey.
come on camera and
Hey,
say
Just
hi.
got 22.
Come on camera and say hi.
Woo.
But
Aw.
how many subs before somebody says that he bought them?
I know, right?
Yeah.
Schrodinger said
Yeah.
how many subs
And that starts
before
happening at 100.
said that you bought it.
Yeah.
He's up
Yeah.
to 22 now. Cool.
You just have to make the right
enemies.
enemies.
Going beyond 100 subs, people started
Guys,
accusing.
slow down. You're gonna blow his mind. He's like the most laid back.
He just
cool,
now got
collected person
32.
in the
It,
world.
yeah.
I told you he's too cool to
35.
fucking talk, man. That's all right.
We're
I'm already his
completely
biggest
different.
fan. Top
not
5, baby.
everybody is
Fave
as
5.
as you.
Fave 5. I'm the last person on this panel that can claim Fave 5. Miss Mandy, were you sub to him or were you not? This is a relationship
Of
moment.
course, I was his first.
Of
I was
course.
his first sub, of course.
Okay.
All right, let's get back to the
You guys are
video.
crazy.
Well, me and you, Fave 5. Me and you, Fave 5. The rest of
Sounds
them are
like
outside of
sounds
that.
like you
Yeah.
sounds like Team Skeptic. You want date night or something with him. I mean,
Oh shit! Team is
That's
all
fucked
kinds of
up.
impressed.
Let him
Oh,
get
that's
another
fucked up.
couple shots, and he's going to be talking about how he loves the guy.
I already do.
That is so his MO. All right,
Shot,
back to the video.
Shot. I'm sure.
Glenn Sirios retorts. It's mostly look at you, look at you, look at you, look at you. He's like a broken record, isn't he? Every time he hears something, he tries to repeat it in an offensive manner. Also, he is not actually sweeping the leg. What's going on, Glenn? Are you a bit scared? I thought you were the man of the hour, the mutual combat specialist.
Hey, I like to sweep my leg. Sweep my leg.
I'll show you.
Sweep my leg.
There's his mask. It's on upside down because his chin is too big for it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It is upside down, yeah.
It is, yeah.
Sweep my leg. Out of here. Sweep my leg. Sweep my leg, Glenn. Yeah,
Sure, why
sweep
not?
my leg.
Doesn't blow it, sweep my
Why
leg.
You tried to fight a soldier. He got in your face.
Why not?
And you bitched out. You know why? Because you're a bitch. fat bitch.
You look like a bitch.
You just got a big ass
Your
super
mother
fat
said
beard.
about me
Hey,
last
yeah.
night.
Can I just point that out? Renegade Rat
Yeah.
4166 for $99.99.
God.
Thank
No
you very
message?
much. No message.
Please give us something to say for you guys.
Thank you,
Seriously,
sir.
Thank you.
I think that's shot worthy right there.
That's
so
very
give
shot-worthy.
me 1 second. Let me get back on camera for you.
Give me a second. I'll go get one. Damn.
Go get one then.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Water.
I've
It's
got
gonna be
to
coffee.
mute for a little bit. I may go off, but I'll come back on because I'm going to head to my house, which is so far away from my dad's, which is only 1 2-acre field away. So I'll be right back.
Roger that.
2 acre.
Okay, I got the other half of that one that I took on Teams that day.
Thank you.
Remember
guys
that
so much.
that gray
I really,
goose?
truly appreciate it more than you know.
Aw.
Seriously.
You're more than welcome. We're a family.
Let's have a look. He's had
What's he at now?
58 subs.
58?
Yeah.
Get out.
Really? That many? Oh my god.
Hey, he has to come on and say hi. Yeah, you
just
put the
did.
mic
He
in.
just did.
And you call me
I
a
was
rude
pouring a
bastard, you
shot.
skeptic.
I was, hey,
Wow.
Ragico LLC. I'll sue your LLC.
Oh,
I'll
Renegade
sue your TTS.
Renegade says what?
Hey,
says for the Miss Mandy Travel Fund.
Oh, hell yeah. That's going to her. It's going right to her.
Oh my goodness.
Miss Mandy, that's for you.
Oh, awesome.
all right. So Renegade Rat for $99.99, right?
what did
This
I
is for you. Oh wait, are you back? Are you ready, Marvel Girl, to
I
take your
got
shot?
it. I'm ready.
The only person not taking a shot is the most.
it
There
is.
he goes. Look,
All
pulling up a beer and his whitewash. Is your hat that white in real life, or is that like a brown hat, but you're just so whitewashed out that it looks white? Shot. This goes to Renegade
Count us
Rat
down.
4166.
Here we go. Water.
You honestly have to be careful. Bring that shit whiskey. Conor McGregor, by the way. You have to be careful with bringing me on. I apologize for my rudeness and making Schrodinger drink.
Thank you.
The worst is when it's you and me and Craig, because it's like just 3 sailors. Just
Yeah.
we can't even act right.
No, so we have to really get a good whiskey drinking stream going on. Like Whiskey Wednesday is good, but it's
Not
so
here.
unformat. Yes, ma'am, we understand.
Hey, do they
Whiskey
even
Wednesday is unformatted stupidity, and we got to get a format so that way we have like a last call, so we don't stream for how long was it, Radical? Remind me again. 27 and fucking 35 hours.
Yeah, something like that. It was
Holy cow.
insanity.
Hey,
We
do
need
they-
a designated moderator.
We do. We need
I'll do it.
we need somebody.
I'll
Yes,
keep y'all
Marvel Girl.
online.
Are you able to go until midnight or 1 a.m. EST?
Absolutely.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. You are gonna be our bartender. Okay.
shit.
You are
Oh,
a
boy.
designated bartender. I now expect you to be there.
and so, do they even have a proper navy over there in the UK?
But
Oh,
hold on, we got
Oh
to
my
hold on. But
God.
the Marvel Girl, before I can.
You said Craig was a sailor, but
Well, I mean, they had a
They had the
quasi
most
navy,
powerful
navy.
Navy in
They did
the
at
world
one time,
for
yeah.
I know my family's British, so
They have
I'm
the
just
most.
giving them a hard
They have the strongest stern talking to you in the world. So they will talk to you very sternly. America has a navy and air force and all that good shit, but UK, they're under our protection. They're like our little sisters.
Well, it is funny because, and I don't even know if this is real, but this is an email that went around the U.S. Navy forever, and it was the difference between our fitness reports and their fitness reports, which is basically a periodic evaluation of how you're doing. And ours always say stuff. It's like if it's a compliment, but it's not a really strong compliment, then it's kind of like a diss. But in their Navy, they had comments that were like, he is depriving his village of an idiot. Like that was the things that they would put in their fitness reports for their sailors.
No.
I
That's
don't know.
great.
Funny. That is funny.
Banter is
I've
basically
actually seen
British, right?
some. I've actually seen some of the reports. The pre-promotion reports. I can't remember what they're actually called. What are they called, Cliff? The your yearly reports that, because okay, you know how like when you get a rating, like a grading before you take your promotion test, right? So
Yeah.
you get a grade. You go through a yearly review. What is the formal name for that yearly review that gives you must promote, should promote? What's that called?
In the U.S.?
No, in the Navy.
In the U.S. Navy, you're asking?
Yes, in the U.S. Navy.
So it goes from significant problems, which is the lowest rating, to progressing.
No. What's the evaluation called? The actual evaluation by your superior officer called that you do every year that goes into your promotion grade.
So if you're E1 through E6, it's called an eval, which is an evaluation.
Okay, eval.
If you're an
you're right.
E7 and above, so if you're a chief or an officer, it's called a fit rep or fitness report.
Okay. And the point?
Okay. Oh, I was must promote always on my evals.
Oh.
Just saying.
Show off.
Mad Schrodinger. Mad.
Hey, Eva.
It's all good.
Deacon's here. Cool.
I don't
All
remember
right.
why I asked the question. I just was thinking back in my Navy days, plus 20 years ago, and remembered that. But I always got a must promote because I was very diligent in my job. Had a
Yeah,
lot of
I got
Sure you were.
early promotes because it
Those
was
mops
considered
have to
needed
be,
to
you know.
I never got early. I always got must promote.
I got early
I'm so
promotes.
glad he didn't hear me.
How I got
E6
promoted.
or E5 in 2 years, bro. E5 in 2 years.
Oh,
Go ahead,
people
Cliff.
are
Yeah, but where did you start? Did you start at E1?
Oh my God! Can you guys
I
stop
started at
talking about the
E4.
Navy?
No, hold on.
Nobody wants to hear
This
it.
is not about the Navy. This
Oh,
is
go
about the
ahead.
United States military.
God.
I started out at E4.
Can't
Once
get
I
that going. Why?
once I got through C school, I was E4.
Okay.
I started out at
Good to know.
E1 and I
Oh my
still
God.
made E5 in 3 years.
So
Literally nobody cares. Guys. No,
That's
I'm
pretty
kidding,
good.
I'm kidding.
That- I
We're
care.
very
That's
proud of
pretty
you
good.
and thank you for your service. We do care.
So, team,
I'm
you were
dinging.
you were a seaman.
I was very much
Jesus.
I was a strong swimmer seaman. I actually went down
Cliff,
to
why are you
Pensacola
encouraging this, Cliff?
to show off my swimming skills as a seaman.
I was
before
never a
making
seaman.
E4.
I was never a seaman. I was
We
an
thank
airman.
you very much for your mop skills. Can you go?
You
Cliff?
were you're an AT, not an ET?
I was an AT.
Oh
yeah.
wow.
I know, right? Go ahead.
Multiply my subs by 3
nuggets of
before
wisdom?
comparing ourselves. Okay, because I was an ET. I was at the heart of electronics.
Oh no.
Cliff, go ahead, Cliff.
Michael Kraus for
No,
$5
no,
says,
Oh.
Team Skeptic, here's 5 for your 100K Kmart Blue Life Self Pleasure Special.
Oh,
I would
no.
say
Thank you.
I would say help Ragical, but he already has a cow that moos.
Okay, I gotta keep track of these to know who to send them to.
Due
So
to
that-
inflation, by the time he gets to 100,000, that $5 will be worth like 20
Yeah.
cents.
I was gonna say
Ah.
a Marvel girl. Be sure to PayPal me all of the super chats with at Team Skeptic in. I appreciate it.
okay.
And compensate me for the
This man
30%
did.
YouTube takes.
Hell
please.
no.
He's
Thank
pulling
you.
an amazing audit on us.
Yeah,
I
he is.
am. I'm
Did
so
you see
I'm good
that?
at this. I
Did you
am
see
so
that?
good at this. I deserve to be
Amazing
in the
Audits did
auditor
the same
world.
thing
Yeah,
on Schrodinger's
Amazing
debate.
Audits
He was
literally
talking
did
about,
that.
so since you're getting all these super chats, am I getting anything of that?
I'm anti-Sam. Yeah.
Everybody out there, if you're listening, listen. Everybody, I know Marvel Girl's about to mute me because I'm about to be so anti-establishment, but if you want the super chats to go to me, be sure to send them to a Marvel Girl and tag them at Team Skeptic, okay? Be sure to do that and do that right now. You heard it from her mouth, right? And she said, I'll get them. So do that right now. Super chat her right now.
I'm not red.
So
Oh,
I
shit.
got.
You would never give me that money. I don't want your money.
I totally will. I have
That's
it
supposed to
written
be
down.
behind closed doors.
All of a sudden, your money isn't good enough.
No. Her money is not good enough in this situation. She gets to keep it all. But everybody, just to troll a Marvel Girl, put at Team Skeptic in the front so she knows that it's supposed to go to me, but she gets to keep it.
Mike says mute him.
Okay, I got a question.
Is that Mike
here.
71?
It is.
I I will clothesline that guy.
I got a question here for well, it's about team from Taco Josh Gaming for $2. Says, are super chats going to get skeptic proper sized hats?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm gonna have to tell you, a Marvel girl, how big my hat size is.
Oh no. Help me, Lord.
I don't even know what that means.
I don't get it. I'm afraid. I'm just very afraid.
Okay.
He has his camera off, so that's good.
Oh, hold on. Shall we?
No.
Why'd you tell him that? Why'd you tell him that?
Thank you, a Marvel girl. Oh, wow.
I'm afraid
like
you're going to come back in the mankini or something. That's all.
I would never. Well, I did that on Schrodinger's cat, so
Yeah,
I
you
would
did.
almost never do that.
I hate to say this, but I was looking at a site that sells underwear for men and women, and they actually had like really nice ones, mankinis.
Did they have any that were studded up with like little spikes
Yes,
on
they
it?
did actually.
I would like
it
to
was
wear
for gay
that
people.
downtown.
Yeah,
Never
he needs
mind.
He needs to get some more for his OnlyFans videos.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Anybody have something to say to get that go away from my mind, please?
I'll change it up a little bit. It's not for my OnlyFans. It's for my Only Marvel Girls account.
Oh no.
www.onlyfans/Team Skeptic.
Okay.
I got one more super chat.
Thank you. Please.
I think they call me the Machine.
Go ahead.
Okay. Jeffrey Snodgrass for $2 says AME2 right here. Well, thank you for your service, sir.
Thank
Hell
you.
yeah.
Thank you very much. Really.
Really.
All right. Here we go.
Oh no! Oh no, he did. He just insulted your mom there, Glenn. What you gonna do about it?
Look like a bit fat bastard. Huh? Oh, this guy's just a piece of shit.
These guys are stalking me.
Definitely not.
No, they're not.
I can't. They're following me.
He says these guys are stalking me, and the cop says, "Can you please get out of the road?" Love it.
Because the tiny car can't get past.
Yep. Oh, he walked out there willingly.
Yes, he did.
Yep. Yeah, you're getting pretty close. Well, he's gonna have to go to the jail.
And why is he in the road?
4 o'clock.
Because he's afraid they're near him, and he keeps trying to walk away from them, but they keep following
you can't
him.
just walk in the road.
Well, he can. He's Glenn Serio.
Glenn Serio, bit.
Yeah, man. 50 feet. That's how fucking far his stomach is from his body.
Oh yeah, I already got slapped in the face for that. Don't. Damn it! That's what I get for rewinding.
The crackhead behind you.
Hey, you want
Here
to
it
sweep my
comes.
leg? Yeah, sweep my leg.
Why not?
Here, look.
He's putting down his hero, his soon to be hero.
The Glenn
By the way,
Defender.
team.
Do it.
Yeah.
Is this that arm you're talking about that can't get down? So basically
Yes.
walking around with
Yes,
his arm?
that's it right
Yes.
there. In jail, he will be standing like that with no phone.
Yep.
And everybody said, "What do you stand like that for?" He's like, "I believe in my First Amendment right to film anybody, and you can't tell me I can't." That's gonna be the immediate response, and then he's gonna go, "Oh, I'm sorry. What do you mean?"
I'm telling you,
This is
I believe
amazing.
he and Anselmo too will get money put on their books, will go to commissary and start giving the shit away just so people won't fuck with them. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me.
I don't. Glenn doesn't have really any support. Have you seen his numbers lately?
No.
Like, nobody watches his shit except those of us who hate watch it.
And his
we hate
father,
watch.
Yeah.
and his father and sister both have restraining orders on him, so they're not going to put money on his book.
Right? He's got nobody.
His mother too.
Like, why do people go like? Why do people become like this?
I don't know.
I'm asking that now as a legitimate question, not as any kind of comedy or anything.
Honestly,
like, why do
know.
people choose this life?
I had an uncle exactly like Glenn. Unfortunately, my mother's brother, and my mother was kindness incarnate. You know, I don't know where he came from, how he was even related to her and my grandmother, but some people just hate. You know, they just hate.
Like, and just notice that when he got out of court, his lawyer did whatever he had to do, and then he ghosted.
Yeah.
And Glenn has nobody else with him.
Nobody. And
Like,
this is when they realize being like this, they end up like that. A lot.
Right. And how many auditors, flat earthers, and sopsists do we know that will tell you that everybody in their life has abandoned them?
And you want to feel sorry for them, but you can't because they bring it on themselves.
Right. They did it.
It kind of sounds very similar to flat earthers as well. I mean, we come from the flat earth communities. And the only difference is that flat earthers don't copyright strike us, apart from Daniel Pratt.
Yeah.
Only a few. Like I remember
Go Busters too, no?
Yeah, I think it was Slice Arcane that they mass copyright struck him. But that's the only instance I can think of. Like
and the entire I think I mean Team Skeptic, when we were tinier YouTubers, and I was still tiny YouTubers, but back then when I was at 65 subs, they came after us.
Yeah, they did.
Specifically Team Skeptic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because you hurt them. You did.
But I can't.
Well, you know,
I don't know.
They're more ego driven. The flat earthers, I feel they're more ego driven. These guys are money.
So I want to ask this question, and I want to ask this question, number one, to the panel members, but in the audience right now, I'd love for you guys to respond as well, because I think deeply about certain things, and one of the things I think deeply about is how do people find themselves in the position that they're in life. Okay, so flat earthers, it's easy. There's many different avenues you can take to become a flat earther. You can be a religious fundamentalist. You can be an anti-government. You can be there's so many different routes you can take. It's real easy to find that an unintelligent person would find themselves being a flat earther.
Yeah.
Now, when it comes to the other two groups that we find ourselves primarily involved with, which are sovereign citizens and First Amendment frauditors, and I'm going to call them frauditors because sovereign citizens, they are, right? They are. It's not about auditing anything. It's about creating content for YouTube. So, but when I thought about like First Amendment frauditors, and I brought this up sovereign citizens. When I brought this up in Schrodinger's video, I said, I understand a bit, maybe they lose their license and they try to, if you lose your license, I'm sorry, but you're going to drive if you have to. There's a lot of people out there that will just take that risk.
Yeah.
And so I can understand where sovereign citizens find, like a justification for breaking the law in the sovereign citizen movement and in their rhetoric. But what I can't understand is how a person like Glenn finds himself in this situation. Like there's nothing that pushes somebody to be a First Amendment frauditor, except for a desire to be a First Amendment frauditor.
I can answer that, I think. But I'll let some other people, if they want to give it a crack first.
Now I'm curious.
Well, I think maybe they're just looking for some type of attention, and this is the way they found they can get it.
Why don't they play video games on Twitch?
Yeah, but outside of that, like that's the given. We'll say that that's the given. Me and you, Arian Rod, we can agree that that's the given. Let's say that you and I are wrong, and somebody else out there has an understanding, a deeper understanding of what led them to be this way, and they can explain it to us. So me and you, we're on the same page. They want attention. They want views. They want some kind of gratification, whether it comes in the form of views on YouTube or just recognition. Right? That's what they want. And they're getting it. They are getting it. So that's why they stay doing what they're doing, is because people watch them, and people like me and Schrodinger make videos about them. They can actually like sometimes I ask myself, why do flat earthers put out videos when they know they're wrong? And it's because that even if it's negative attention, even if it's positive attention, it's attention, and they need that attention. So some of these First Amendment frauditors, me and you are right. They want the attention, but someone out there thinks we're wrong. What you out there who thinks that me and Arian Rod are wrong, tell us now why we're wrong. What is it that led them to get into this position in life where they're putting themselves, number one, in jail, number two, violating probation and putting themselves back in jail, and number three, preparing themselves to eventually one day go to jail?
I stand by my answer. I think it's hate. I think it's, I want to get my comeuppance, and nobody in my life listens to me. So I'm going to take it out on people who have to.
I mean, I think it's a variety of things, but I think mostly it's people who have no discernible talent, life skill, education, or anything else that makes them a productive member of society. So they're basically like just hanging out, fucking off, watching YouTube videos, and they run across these auditor videos, and they're like, holy shit, all I need is my cell phone that I already have, and I can go out and I can do a dumb and upload it to YouTube, which is fairly easy. I mean, any of us can figure out how to do that. And people will send me money. And that's, I think, 90%, because like, how many employed auditors do we know? I knew of one. I can't think of them even off the top of my head, but I know hundreds of auditors, and I can't think of any of them that are gainfully employed. That's what, I always make the joke that what's the best thing about it, an auditor going to jail? Nobody misses work.
Yeah, it's not even vacation time.
Right.
Yeah.
So I think that's the thing. It's just financially a motive. These aren't educated people. They're not smart people. They're just people that see an easy grift. And let's be honest, it's an easy grift. You don't have to be smart. All you have to do is know how to read half of one paragraph of Poster 7. That's your only job qualification. If you can read half of one paragraph of Poster 7, you can be a frauditor.
Yeah.
I would guess there is another thing about it as well, and it's they want control of a situation, and once they are, for instance, when they walk into a post office, like Glenn Serio, for instance, he goes to small towns with small-time police officers who don't really know about the First Amendment auditing or the Poster 7 issue, that they're not allowed to film there without permission of the postmaster. They can get trespassed. I even have a bloody video where the police officers basically agree with Glenn because it's, according to them, a publicly funded building.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
And they fist bumped him. But
and I blame the post office staff for that too. I watched that same
they're not
one.
educated on it,
right? Because they didn't read the second half of that paragraph.
Right.
It's a really tiny little text. It could fit in a bloody chat message here. That's how it's like maybe 300 characters.
We should put it on T-shirts.
We should put it on T-shirts. Yeah, Poster 7 says get the fuck out.
That's actually a great idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. The thing about it is they also go up to people who are, they have a job, right? And they have been instructed that the customer is always right. Well, up until a point, of course. But they want to keep their job. So being rude to a random person with a camera, they don't know this is Glenn Serio or PayPal Patty or any of the other, idiots being, but they just want to have that control over the situation, and they have the time of the situation. And every time police officers engage with them and they are nice to them, because that's their job description, they have to de-escalate the situation. They are wasting time and they get attention. So it's a combination of attention seeking, clout chasing, and they are also very jealous of each other.
And have you noticed that recently they've started to go into private businesses and even neighborhoods?
Yeah.
What are they auditing?
Like what are you auditing in a neighborhood? Like, what are you? What right are you upholding in a neighborhood?
The First Amendment right, obviously.
Right.
Taco Josh had an interesting take. He said it's being wronged in their head by the law or drugs, and the fact this is a way they can get back at them and earn money.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that you certain people are just disgruntled because life didn't work out for them because they didn't,
they do. They find attention.
Right.
They are in their little world. We all speak from our own perspective, right? So from their perspective, we all want gratification. No, you can't tell me that nobody here on this panel doesn't look for gratification every fucking day. We want to be gratified. That is what we are. We are human. There's nothing wrong with that. They find gratification different than we find gratification. Just like Arwen, he finds gratification in the number of subs that he has. These guys find gratification.
That's really angry.
He's so angry.
And I still don't have 1,000. Wait, let the Dutchman do it better for us.
Right. I still don't have 1,000 subs. I mean, you
can tell you don't. You can tell your hair ain't long enough.
Right. I had a psychology professor that said, and I don't think anybody has ever said it any better ever, that what humans do is when we make any decision ever, all day, every day, we're either moving towards pleasure or moving away from pain.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the only two things. Like, is the decision that I make, is it going to move me towards pleasure or away from pain? And that's how we make those decisions.
So are frauditors moving towards pleasure or away from pain?
Both. It just depends on it's situational based. But I think, and with rare exception, and I will make this caveat, with rare exception, where you are in your life is a culmination of all the decisions that you've ever made. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Just to let you know, Miss Mandy's iPad died and she can't get to the computer, so she's sorry. Good night, and she loves us all like family.
Oh, thank you, Miss
Is that Mandy?
Yeah.
Oh, I look forward to Mr. Mandy's next video.
Yeah.
I'll watch you now.
Johnny O's here, by the way. Hello, Johnny.
Yeah, what's up, Johnny O?
Join us?
Johnny O.
Let's bring him on.
Is he?
Yeah, come on.
And to be
I'm
just some promotional material for Mr. Mandy. So it's all about He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. That's what he's reviewing right now.
Oh, nice.
That's awesome. Yeah, I'll check him out. I'm gonna watch some of his videos. I like watching smaller creators. That's how I found Radical. Watch somebody who had like less than 1 subscriber and said, "Hey, this guy has a future."
Right. Oh wait, this super chat is really cool. Read this one, Cliff.
The one about poster 7?
Yeah, why don't they have wanted posters on these guys?
Oh, they used to. I remember that when I was a
Yeah,
kid.
they used to. It was the 10 most wanted.
Yes.
We need the Wild West back.
Wait, let Cliff read it so we can talk about it. Go ahead.
Cinda Lucian for $10 says, didn't they have wanted posters in post office? Maybe highlight poster 7 for all employees. They come shine lights in my windows. They better be ready to run fast.
I like the last part especially.
Yeah, you better be faster than a speeding bullet.
But seriously, what happened to wanted posters? Like, why can't they have some kind of, bolo or something for the?
I think it's just because of the rise of the internet. Like, it's just not even.
It's first off, it's probably super inefficient to print wanted pictures on posters and post them at the post office.
I don't mean like literally. I mean, like, couldn't they have some kind of like even digital bolos, like be on the lookouts for their employees, even with these guys?
These people have to do a job. They don't really, are into the auditing stuff. So if one of these idiots with a camera walks in, they either know their stuff or they don't. And
one of the funny things, they don't do it around here, but I know down in northern Florida, like when you go into the convenience store, they have this thing called the funny papers. It's like a magazine / newspaper thing you could buy for like $1. And it's got everybody that's been arrested, like in your town in the last week. It's got their mug shot and everything.
Can we address innocent auditor saying he got convicted twice for using bad words? No.
You know what? They say these things like got arrested for filming. No, bitch, you were never arrested for filming.
So I'll speak on that. Using bad words is not a crime. Okay. What it can be considered a crime is using threatening language, which includes bad words. Yes, and that you can be arrested for that. If you run up in somebody's face, I'm gonna fucking kick your ass. Like, you can be arrested for that. That's assault.
Yeah,
that's
right.
like assault. You don't have to touch that person. That's assault.
Yeah.
You know, but if you just say, "Oh,
by the
yeah, I'm
way,
gonna fucking kick your ass," you know, like,
Yeah.
that's
They
not
also don't
necessarily assault because
understand-
it's. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
They also don't understand assault. They think assault is kicking someone's ass.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
so
they don't
innocent
understand the words at
auditor,
all.
innocent auditor, what was the actual charge?
Yeah.
You said you were arrested for saying cuss words. What was the actual charge?
Too
He's
loud
saying
and
too loud. No.
You spelled
Wait, are
too
you
wrong.
the one? Yeah, you
How
spelled
do you
too
spell
loud.
a two-letter word wrong?
Okay, wait.
Wait,
To
Are you the
loud.
one-
No. To whoever loud is, that
Yeah,
was
right?
directed to you.
But wait a
Yeah,
minute.
who's
Are
loud?
you the
I
one
don't
that
know.
had the megaphone that they told you not to use? Is that
Oh,
the
is he
one?
the one at Mount Rushmore?
I don't
yeah,
know
it
who
could
he
be
is.
disturbing the peace.
It,
No.
I don't
Wait,
remember.
y'all
Which
know
one were
that y'all know that Austin Whitsitt got
Yeah.
arrested at Mount
Did he?
Rushmore, right?
He was the one at Mount
Yes.
Rushmore. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh,
cover.
that-
We're gonna cover that on Whiskey Wednesday.
Wait a second.
Whiskey Wednesday, we're gonna talk
Plot
about it.
hole. There's a link
Okay.
in our DM for you if you want to come in, huh? Just in case you didn't see that. Sorry to interrupt you guys.
Oh, innocent auditor is the bearded
So now,
dude.
innocent auditor, you
Boring.
weren't arrested.
He is beyond boring. Can we stop talking about him and
Yeah.
giving him clout? He's not interesting. Let's
Hey.
just ignore him.
So
He is so bloody boring. I've seen
Wait,
his
are we
videos.
talking about Innocent Auditor or
Yeah.
Yeah,
AT2
Innocent
all of
Productions?
oh shit.
There's a reason why I only did one bloody video on you, because I fell asleep in the second one.
Hey. Damn.
I had to make comedy up on the spot. That's not how I do. I make jokes about people. I don't do jokes,
Hey,
you know?
Oh, look at manatees.
You are a
cool.
joke right now. Oh, yeah. Good, Cliff.
Manatees are cool for $9.99 says, would you rather give smelly Beluga Glenn a hug or sit in a car for an hour listening to wannabe Bobby Hill's complaining beta voice? Hopefully neither are nightmare-provoking thoughts, lol. I'd rather give Glenn a hug because I can hold my breath.
No, I don't want
And
to.
it's over quick. It's
It's
sort
over.
of like
Quickly,
Like-
yeah.
it's the difference between being tased and being pepper sprayed. If you get tased, it hurts super bad, but only for a short period of time. When you get pepper sprayed,
shit.
it
Yeah,
lasts.
that's true. It
Hey,
does.
you
Oh,
guys-
look
you
at
guys
that.
don't
Wait,
wanna
wait, wait.
Bobby Hill? Bobby Hill is a very amazing voice. What are you
Wait
guys
a
talking
minute,
about?
Wait a minute. Innocent Order says
Yeah,
you,
I was about to bring
Schrodinger,
that up too.
Says the guy who steals videos for other people. Your content is trash, dude. You don't understand.
Look up fair
And
use,
Fucking fair
dickweed.
use, bitch.
You spelled
Yeah.
your wrong.
Hold up,
Yeah,
hold up.
yeah,
Is that
correct
addressed at
yourself.
me or... Oh,
No,
can I?
everybody here, I guess. I don't know.
Like,
Well,
can-
you know,
can
I
you-
just
can you
I
make
just
a
burned them
comment?
alive in the chat, so I'm guessing it's addressed at me. So
Innocent auditor, can you make a comment where you spell every word right?
Nah, he
That's my
can't.
challenge to you.
Friggin' Pope's here. Hey, Friggin' Pope. Sorry.
Hello.
It's all right. Auditors are pieces of shit by fucking
Oh,
definition,
shit.
just by definition. They're pieces of shit. They don't have innocent
Don't put 'em
auditor.
on screen.
Here, innocent auditor. Let me ask you a
okay.
question. Is there any auditor out there that makes content that doesn't rely on the reaction of other people?
Or that isn't boring as what dead air. Just dead air.
Yeah,
fucking
dead air. Dead air. Walking around with a camera showing off a fucking government building and then leaving and going, we showed those guys.
You guys
case
have
come on. You guys are
any
fucking morons.
Skills.
in the case
Any
of
fucking skill at all.
so in the case
Oh,
of
yeah.
in Syria, we have professional dead air because this man is a dead air generator.
Let me
Yeah.
let me ask
Cool.
innocent. Let me speak to innocent auditor for a second
Go
because he says
ahead.
that's why
But wait a
Schrodinger's
minute,
cat channel
yeah,
is down.
Yeah, he just
Let me
said
ask you a
that's
question.
why
Do you
his
believe?
channel's down.
Do you believe innocent auditor in the First Amendment? Yes or no?
No.
Or free speech.
None
Just
of
free
them
speech
do.
in general.
No.
None of
Hold
them
on.
do.
Hold on. Let's not put words in auditor's mouth. Innocent
Okay.
auditor's mouth. Let's let innocent auditor
I'd
speak
let him
for
on if he could handle
itself.
Well,
Itself.
I think we should put words in his mouth because he can't type. We should help him out.
Yeah. Right.
He has no
So-
words. We have the words. He needs our words.
The question is, do you believe
He
in the
does.
First
He
Amendment
does. He
or
just
not?
said it. He does. He
Yes.
does.
Okay. So why do you
100%.
think it's okay for people to attack Schrodinger cat for expressing his First Amendment right?
Ooh, ouch, motherfucker. And why do you not understand fair use? Because That's the whole thing right here.
Well, fair use is a bit more complicated. Let's ask innocent auditor very simple third grade questions that he may understand.
Well, no, he said
if
he
you
has
do
second grade education. So.
He's getting way too much
I do
attention, though.
apologize.
I mean,
I do apologize, and that's fine. We're that's fine for a second. If you believe in the First Amendment, do you believe that taking down Schrodinger's cat's channel was in line with your core beliefs in the First Amendment? Yes or no?
Night, Simon.
In other words, do you take criticism?
You think it's funny? Why don't you speak out against it? I would speak out against it if one of my friends did that to you, innocent auditor.
He thinks
and
it's
that's
funny.
the truth.
He says
that's
he didn't strike the videos. He thinks it's funny. Why do you think it's funny if you believe in the First Amendment?
Right.
Because that's the only way you guys can fight dirty.
Holy hell, man!
No. He says, to his credit, no, his channel should not be taken down.
I
So
agree with him.
trying to roast me for my channel
drop
being
a
down.
bomb on this shit. I mean, I've watched The Wall with Paint crying, and it was more interesting than this
You thought your video of him was funny. Okay, well, good on you then.
We're just gonna go on talking to this boring man, or what are we doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch
It's fine. We should have got that out of our system, and at least to his credit, he said.
Yeah, now you made a friend with Schrodinger because you agreed with him. So. Here we go.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, well, he's never gonna do that. We're never gonna see the combat specialist Glenn Serio sweeping the leg. We might see him roll downhill when he tries, but you know. Also, Marvel Girl actually noticed something about his mask. It seems to be upside down. You know, the clamps that go on your nose are on his chin. He doesn't even know how to mask. Why am I not surprised? Also, hi, Rajika. You just came to see the train wreck after all these years of Glenn Serio? I see. Well, that's a bit rude. You do realize I run a family fucking friendly show here, huh, Cow?
How did she say that shit? How did you get away with saying that?
I have a bunch of Christian children listening in.
Yeah. Hey, guys, I don't control the cow.
Oh man, that was rude. That was very rude. Even for
how do you not get a TOS violation for that?
Yeah, well, the bot doesn't speak moo.
She's dirty. Damn.
They need a moo bot.
Yeah, right?
You get the fuck out of here. Who the fuck do you think you are, Cracky? Fuck out of here. Get out of here.
Oh, come on. You know YouTube doesn't like those words. Even though it probably didn't even hear that word.
Oh, that useless YouTube bot certainly would have heard it if you didn't clown horn that out, Radical. I mean, I am afraid of nothing, but that thing, it scares even the likes of me. It's got no soul or morals.
That would explain a lot.
Yes, just it would. So what's all this? The Glenmeister's still stinking up the place with his failures and now going to jail for a bit. Well deserved, you dick flute.
Yeah, it's of course his usual MO.
So here's how ADD I am. When I watched your video earlier today and I saw the rotary dial phone, I thought, if I hooked up a rotary dial phone in my house, would it still work?
Of course.
Yeah.
They are built to last.
No, but would the modern
it's still the same?
Yeah, it's still the same thing.
Yes.
I knew people with, you know, the old phone that you'd pick it up off the side and it had like a horn on it.
Yeah.
I knew people who had the phone and it took incoming calls just fine. It just couldn't do outgoing calls because it didn't have a dial.
You picked it up and an operator was there and you told them who you wanted to call and they
like by
routed
name.
your number through.
Yeah, it didn't work
by name.
Yeah,
it didn't work
for
for
rotary, so it works. It still sends out the same dial tones. So
you can use the cranky thing for fishing.
I hate you.
And I'm telling you, like I've brought this up many times. The only person that will understand is anybody that's in the Navy or was in the Navy, like me and Schrodinger. Sound-powered telephones that use the literal power of your voice to power the phone, and it sends a signal across. Now anybody can pick up the phone and listen to what you say.
Wait,
but it's free.
Yeah.
So wait, you're telling me American Navy technology between submarines is like two tin cans with
it's not between.
No. But it's intership.
I don't think you're picking up what I'm putting down.
Intership.
No, he's
just over talking.
No. There's phones. Oh, go ahead.
You guys are in two different conversations.
Man, it's a joke. I'm taking the piss out of you bloody submarines.
I was never on a submarine.
He's doing a submarine window thing.
Well, I took it a step further with strings and tin cans. And
I used
they took it serious. So that's how you communicate, huh?
I used to go the conspiracy theory route, and I was like,
sorry, Miss Mandy.
Like sound, there's no such thing as sound-powered phones, and I was like, you can't power something with sound, and I was like, how
bullshit.
Yeah, well, yeah, I was just being a dick, and I was like, could you have sound-powered cars? If so, you could just turn. If you wanted to speed up, you just turn the radio up.
Okay, you're funny.
Well, technically, you could have sound-powered.
Let Arian Rod finish your sentence. Go ahead.
Okay, I was about ready to say, I used to threaten them at work if they didn't do things right. I was going to give them tin can and the string for the phone system, and they were going to get an abacus for the computer.
Oh shit!
Well, actually,
there were
we
some
had
that didn't need them. They didn't need anything. They should have just stayed home. I had to deal with high maintenance people.
Oh yeah.
We
So
had
do I.
we had what was essentially a can with a string.
Yeah.
From the pilot house down to the main engine room.
Mhm.
It was basically just like this horn-shaped brass thing with a tube, and you would just yell into it.
Is it one long pipe or something like that?
Yeah.
No. Oh, wait. What are you talking about?
This is something different than the sound-powered
The
phone.
horn thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just a tube with a horn on each end.
Yeah.
From the bridge to the engine room. And
Okay.
you would just,
Basically, you're talking about.
Hold up,
Yeah,
I need to address something in chat.
Time.
I need to address something in chat. It's very important. So, the Dutch started the slave trade. That's not exactly true. That was started in North Africa. We just perfected it and then also got rid of it as the first country in the world.
Wow. I'm so far. I'm leaving. I'm leaving, guys.
You're hosting. Don't leave.
I think those are called speaking tubes, aren't they?
Yes.
It's kind of the way Glenn Serio will be talking to his cellmate or to his pod mate.
No, he's gonna be talking to his pillow.
He's gonna be talking to the toilet. He's gonna flush it and talk to him.
Yeah.
Hey, last I
I've
heard,
seen it on A&E.
Yeah, me too. Me too. They use their fucking mattresses to take the water out.
No.
Last I heard, AMG designed subs used smoke signals.
Shut
for,
up.
Hey, no lie though, and Schrodinger will attest to this. In the military or in the Navy, and not in the military, but in the Navy, they still use visual signals between ships during radio silence, and they have signals that they use. They flash lights between each other. And they can read those lights. They have people that are designed to both flash and read the communication between them and pass messages between ships.
Yeah,
Interesting.
We're not nearly as good at it as we used to be, but it does still happen. Yeah, and there's still signalmen that with flags.
Semaphore.
Yeah, semaphore. We don't have signalmen anymore, but that's sort of been folded into the quartermaster rate. So yeah, the semaphore and light signals are still a thing.
Okay, back to
you have to know how to communicate. Certain people have to know how to communicate in case communications go down.
Right.
It's a redundancy system.
Okay. Back to the video.
Get out of here, cracky. What you gonna do? Get out of here, cracky. Leave him alone. Oh, go fucking get in a homeless shelter somewhere.
I already did. I will. I already did. What the fuck? The two of them couldn't put a comeback together with each other in 10 minutes.
The two of them together average out to 2 human beings.
One human being. I mean.
One human being, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Super skinny, super fat, one normal.
Well, Glenn's new friend seems really fitting for Glenn. Also, observe how suddenly he switches into the usual Glenn Serio mode of insulting and being a fake badass.
To jail. Right. He's going to jail. That's where he's going.
Yeah. Wait over here.
Yeah, Glenn, you're blocking traffic.
Let's go over here.
Well, I'm pretty sure Mr. Fielding did.
He's like, let's go over here, my new best friend.
Yeah, I mean that. But yeah, if he's out on the street, he's blocking the entire road, city block. And just for the record, on the record, let the record show, I am not fat shaming fat people.
No,
I'm merely insulting a bigoted, racist, homophobic dick flute. I mean, I saw some comments getting offended at that part. That's not what I do. This is Glenn Syria we're talking about. He deserves all the hate because of his disgusting behavior of dishing it out. But
yeah, let's say that for everybody. We're not fat shaming at all. This is Glenn we're talking about.
We're Glenn shaming.
We're Glenn shaming.
I remember seeing somebody in the chat saying I'm fat and I shame Glenn, and I can say the same thing. I'm fat and I shame Glenn.
Nobody's
I don't
perfect,
take offense to it.
This is terrible. He's just not even human.
Yeah, I
completely unable to.
Oh, sorry, honey. I'm sorry.
That's okay. No,
'Cause
I was just
yeah.
gonna say he's,
He
there's
deserves
no
the hate.
words.
Yeah, he deserves the hate.
Fake it.
Boom! I love that every time.
Oh,
Makes me
you're getting
happy.
a little close now.
I see how it is.
Right. Do something, cracky. Fuck you, cracky. Fuck you. Yeah, Glenn, keep walking, because you're a bitch.
Did you know? Oh, hold
You're
up.
a bitch,
I just want to go on the record for Glenn's his repetitive nature.
Mm-hmm.
So Mr. Fielding says, "Go away, cracky," and Glenn comes back at him with a very, ad hominem
Original.
attack
Yeah.
of exactly the same thing that
Yeah.
was just said. Good job, Glenn.
He called Braxton cracky.
And fat.
Yeah.
And I mean, wow.
Come on.
Look at you.
Glenn. Maybe as he's in jail, he'll have time to like create off the cuff comebacks that he can then do when he gets out. Jesus.
Yeah, you good. Hey, why don't you suck him off and then I'll fuck you in the jail cell?
Oh! Ow!
Jesus.
Wow!
That went
Wow.
that escalated
Oh,
quickly.
don't pause the video. You're killing the joke.
Hey,
Reggie, I was going to make the best joke ever.
And innocent auditor, Radical doesn't hide behind his keyboard. He's here live right now.
Oh, bitch, you didn't.
You should
Oh,
have
hey, he said, hold on.
Innocent auditor wants to come
innocent
on.
auditor said he would come on. Yeah. Cliff's
Well,
right.
come on. Should I send him a link?
Give
Where
it
can
a
I send
link.
you the link? Where can I send you the link, bitch?
So hold
Don't
up. Hold up.
even.
so
Don't
much.
even.
Hold up. What did I say? This man is clout chasing. He is irrelevant. I do not talk to irrelevant people.
Sorry.
So you guys want him on here? Go right ahead. It's going to be funny, but
Yeah.
that's all he wants. We're playing
Yeah, we're playing
his
into
cards.
Absolutely, but I'm not afraid of anything. I'll let you.
I don't talk to irrelevant, boring people. Get the fuck out, please. Who the hell do you think you are?
Hey, he's sort of like
we take your videos and we improve them. That's what we do.
That is what we do. we take your videos, we cut out all the
We
dead
make 'em
air.
watchable.
And
He's just trying to
nonsense.
bait us.
Yeah, he is.
I mean,
And-
seriously, who the hell does he think?
But in
I've
all
heard your debate
fairness-
with Schrodinger'S cat, and it was ridiculous, man. Go away.
He's
In
sort of like
all,
he's like DJ K-pop.
Wait. In all fairness, we are attacking him. I have to give him that chance to defend
No,
himself.
no, he's a frauditor. He does not have any rights in this chat. He needs to shut the fuck up, sit down, and be a good little boy. That's what he needs to be.
Oh, you have pissed off Radical. That's not
Oh.
easy to do.
No.
Man.
Irrelevant people need to shut up.
Did
That's
you see
really
his,
simple.
Did you see his big burn about you in the chat,
So-
Radical?
No, where was
No,
it?
I
He
don't
said
care.
Let me see
irrelevant.
what
That's
little
what your
bitch
mom
says.
said about you after you were born. Ooh,
Oh, really?
what a
So
burn!
here's the thing. Here's the thing, right?
Tell me when I can go.
He is on the same level as a Twitter flat earther.
I'd love
You
to
see
see.
how I handle
I'd love
those.
to
I
see
just
him
make
come
fun of them.
on
I
and
just
try to
troll.
have this wit
Yeah,
in
let's see you do
person
it
live. Because
Yeah.
I got it.
Who's
He can
hiding
come
now?
on here.
Who's
I'll
hiding
put him in
now?
his place.
Who's hiding now, bitch? Tell me where I can
Because
go.
yeah, Radical's mom may have rejected him, but my mom did not. So
Right?
come
Oh,
on.
shit.
Oh,
Hold
you
on.
shut the hell up,
Right.
team. You shut the hell up. I'll punch you right through the internet.
All right, hold on. Quiet
Radical,
on the
I
set.
love you, man.
You
But
are in a room
everybody-
of people who will
I
not
You're my
have
favorite turd. I'd never
ahead,
flesh
Okay,
Sure.
you.
Schrodinger's trying to talk.
Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, boss.
His last video was 2 days ago.
Uh-huh.
2 full days ago.
Uh-huh.
817 views.
Ah.
817. Holy shit. He
Ooh,
thinks
ooh.
he's somebody? He thinks he's somebody?
Radical and I have 817 people waiting.
Yeah,
before
watching
the
live.
credits
Yeah.
even fucking roll.
Right? Not
So-
one of them
Weird
have less
flag.
than 1,000 people at a premiere, bitch. So don't even.
So who's relevant? So the video before that's 4 days, 1.3K. The video before that's 4 days, 603 views.
Even
The
I do
one
better when
before
I do
that,
video.
5 days, 1.3 views. The one before that, 1 week, 1,000 views. Who's irrelevant?
Oh,
So,
bitch.
Like, I believe in everybody having a right to express their opinion. And Innocent Auditor, by all means, please continue expressing your opinion on YouTube.
By all means.
But
Don't make fun of me.
Relevant as it is.
By no means do not think that you are relevant, because you are not. There are people out there that are doing it that are obviously much better than you are at doing it. And I would consider myself in that that group, as well as Schrodinger's cat, quite possibly radical.
Yep, I'm kind
Wait
of.
a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
I'm
Give us a
getting
half hour and we'll have Miss Mandy's husband more relevant than you, bitch.
Exactly.
That's right. That's right. Wow, Marvel's even better than radical. Holy shit. All right, I'll take Marvel Girl on my team. I'm swapping my tag team partner out and bringing Marvel in.
Bitch,
okay,
I'm from New York.
Hordes, man.
I'm from New York.
I was about to ask Radical if he wanted to join me in a tag team event.
Hey, you're gonna wear that bikini outfit, right? I don't do that kind of thing.
But now I'm gonna put him on his team, and me and you are going Marvel Girl.
No,
this kind of reminds me of.
I got Radical's back all the time.
Yeah, well,
that's unfortunate for your decision making.
No, that's not. I mean, there's like other little man who also got really pissed off when being called out on Logic. And Marvel Girl did a video on him. Global Mom did a video on him, and Unclean Hands did a video on him. Kind of in my name, I think.
Yeah, we all did it.
Because
you come after one of us, you come after all of us.
Let me explain you. Let me explain the process to you. What's his name again? See, I already forgot. What the fuck? Oh, it's an Innocent Auditor. Okay, let me explain the process to you. This is how it works. I have like a second account that is feeding on idiots, right? Like you. So it gets fed through the algorithm. Sometimes the algorithm of YouTube works and a weirdo like you comes along. So I click on a video. I click through a few videos. It's mostly dead air. It's boring as hell.
Yeah.
And then maybe there's like one video I can use. So I'll take it. I'll throw it in my editor. And that's just another day for another video. Then I move on and forget about you.
Yeah,
that's how it works.
He doesn't remember anybody.
You people don't exist to me. You're an internet person.
Yeah.
I've so many times I've downloaded videos and like, yeah, maybe I'll make a video, and then I just forget about it.
Yeah, that also happens a lot. Yeah, I have a bunch of them in my folders. It's like, it's not good enough.
They'll make a 30-minute video and you get 2 minutes out of it that there's anything to use.
Exactly. That's so fucking frustrating.
Oh my God.
That's how it works.
It'll be like tyrant arrests me for filming, and it's like got an hour. And I download it, I put it in the editor, I'm going through it, and I get done, and I've got like 2.5 minutes of content. I'm like, fucking A, I just spent all this time. But I did want to say something about tag teaming with Team Skeptic. The greatest part of that was that I could just pick him up and just beat you with him.
Wait, hold on. Am I only the fucking log in this situation, in this scenario?
I wouldn't say log, twig.
I just stand there. Wow, twig. Whoa, twig. I will have you know that I'm up to 125 pounds. Okay, I'm getting there.
So kind of like,
honey, you're not.
Stick.
It just keeps getting worse. Someone take this man's shovel away. He's digging a hole. Oh my God, this rabbit hole is going deep.
Every time I see you, I want to hand you a sandwich or something.
So I'm getting Innocent Auditor the link.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Okay.
I would eat your sandwich, by the way, Marvel Girl.
Oh, we
as a woman, I bet it would be a great sandwich.
Oh shit! Really? I'll make it.
Oh, did you just go there? Whoa.
Yeah, he did.
I did. I apologize.
I'll be nice. He's been drinking. He's had this.
No, that has nothing to do with drinking. I was giving my good friend a hard time about having a vagina, so I apologize.
It's okay.
So
oh my God, that's so weird.
My mom's one of those Southern ladies that when you go to her house, you're gonna have something to eat before you leave. Like she's gonna offer you everything in the house. You're not getting out of that house without having something.
I'm Italian. I'm the same way.
Yeah. If Steve came to the house, like she'd be offering him like meatloaf sandwiches,
I have no
like
shame on that.
some pork chops.
Okay.
Like, dude, you're gonna eat.
Thank you. We get the point. But here's the point. As a real woman, I have no shame in that.
No, that's what.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's
so much
that's
more
subtle
respect to
roast
you,
right
Marvel
there.
girl.
That's subtle
Yeah.
roast.
Well, it's a given. If someone comes over, you want some drink, you want a Coke. Well, no. And yes, everything is a Coke.
Yeah. In the South, there's no Mountain Dew and Dr. Pepper. It's
Whoa,
called
calm
Coke.
down. I drink Dr. Pepper. I don't ask for a Coke. I don't ask for a Coke at a restaurant.
But we call it in the Southeast. We call it Coke, no matter what.
Yeah, that's East Coast.
Well,
Cola.
Except for on
Look at
the
a cola.
Piedmont and western side of North Carolina, you got Cheerwine.
Plot hole says.
Oh, Cheerwine's so good.
Oh my god! So plot hole says he'll be here soon. He's just finishing up some edits and such.
Okay.
He's
Get on with it, man.
His
We're
monthly
still waiting.
shower's coming earlier tonight, thanks to this stream.
Oh, thank you, Alana. Alana with a pretty name says I'm awesome. Thank you.
Nobody is safe tonight.
Mm-mm.
Should we finish
Irish
this shit?
Dublin girl said that she wants to invade the Netherlands.
Uh-oh. Watch
Somebody
out.
said.
I would
a-
not want to be on Irish's bad side. She has 300 guns and an itchy trigger finger.
Somebody said a sub sandwich with curtains.
Shut the fuck up. Can I tell them about the all right, I gotta tell you all real quick. So the other day, his wife, my friend Nicole, sends me a picture of a sub sandwich that she has taken little chunks out of. A sub with windows, she says.
Oh no.
Ouch! Even you, Nicole. That hurt. That hurt, lady.
Oh, that's amazing. I love it.
It's never going away, I think. All right,
Yep.
let's finish this up. We have like a couple minutes left. So we can at least say we played one video.
Top or a bottom? Yeah.
Are you a top or a bottom?
You're striking me at the bottom because you're a bitch. Top or a bottom, Glenn?
No. That's
I do feel a little bad for the Uber driver.
Yeah.
We should also not be bottom shaming.
Get the fucking sand out of your pussy, Glenn.
Ouch.
Get the fucking sand out of your pussy.
I don't get that, by the way. The sand thing. I don't get it.
That's a military joke. I don't know.
That's what I thought.
What is it? What did he say?
Get
Yeah,
the sand out of your
pussy.
Okay, I didn't want to say that.
That's also a Cartman
Did not want to
joke.
say that.
Cartman says that in South Park.
Oh, okay.
Well,
So
why?
maybe
What does it mean?
Means you have
It
an
means
irritated vagina.
Ew. Okay, I wish I had.
And you're bitchy about
You're
it. That's
being a
kind of the
bitch,
thing.
yeah. You're being a bitch.
Okay,
It's
thank
a
you.
creative way of calling someone a bitch.
It's not so good though. I don't like it.
It's like saying get your panties are twisted. Very similar.
Well, I just don't like it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Get the sand out of your pussy, huh? Don't touch me. Get the sand out of your pussy.
Don't
What
touch
are you
me.
gonna do? Get out of here. What are you gonna do
Don't
about it?
There goes the
touch me!
soundboard again.
About it, huh?
Don't touch me!
Yeah. Yeah. Ah, you can't
Don't
even get in
touch
the
me.
car. Fucking
barely fits into the car.
From the police station.
Uber.
Oh, it's an Uber.
Uber.
Ah, you can't even get in the car.
He needed an
Fucking
Uber
piece of
XL.
shit.
I
You're
think.
not 50 feet from the police.
And we're
Yeah, we got a bendy. He was behind the antenna there.
I saw that. Yeah,
So,
he almost
I was
bent
like-
his antenna.
Please
Yeah.
don't bend that.
all right. We actually got through it, guys.
Yeah.
I usually sit in the back seat of Ubers. Just
Me too.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Oh, he's here, guys. All right, you ready? Answer
Sure.
Auditor's here.
Yes. Let's go.
Answer
I thought the
Auditor.
plot hole was
You're
here.
online. No.
Hello, everybody.
How you doing, man?
Hello.
Hello. Well, I'm doing all right. I think there's a lot of things going on in America that we need help with. So I think this platform, Schrodinger'S cat, has a lot of things to say positively about our community, the A1 community. So I mean, if you're not open-minded, and
Oh, you mean the frauditors, the criminals?
Wait a minute.
What's that?
There's no
Hold
A1
on.
community.
Yeah.
It's just a bunch of criminals.
No, it's
I
not
agree
just
with-
criminals. It's
No,
not.
Wait a minute then. Explain to me. You have Anselmo who's been convicted charged with attempted rape. Josh Abrams attempted rape. Josh Abrams is in jail as well. You have Eric Brandt in jail. How many of you are convicted felons?
News Now community rapist and
Yes.
is
Child
currently being-
molestation.
Yeah.
Obviously, those are bad and fringes in our community, and I denounce all of them.
Innocent auditor. I agree with you. Not everybody is like that. Just because you're an auditor, I'm not going to say that you are in that category. That's not fair. Okay. But what I do want to ask you is, like, I said this in the chat, and I mean this because I stand up for freedom of speech, man. In my chat, I make it a very specific thing that, and I've lost subs over this. Okay, that if anybody wants to say whatever they want, they're allowed to, as long as it's not blatant hate speech. Okay,
Exactly. Yeah,
so when it comes down to Schrodinger's cat, this is egregious, man. Nobody should take down channels because they don't like what someone else is saying. I would never do that to a frauditor or an auditor. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Or an auditor like yourself. I never do that to you.
We haven't.
Schrodinger's
We
Cat's
need
channel
you
should
to
be
stand
down.
up.
Well,
you think it should?
It should not be down. His channel should be up doing his thing.
So do you denounce everybody who's done these fraudulent strikes?
I denounce anybody that has, sexual assault charges or molestation charges or
the strikes on Schrodinger. I'm saying.
Do I denounce those who did that?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know who it was. I think San Juan King did one. SGV. I mean, that's their own personal choice. I can't say they're stupid for doing it.
No, they're dumb for doing it. That's if they stand up for the First Amendment.
Yeah.
I don't think they should have. That's the reason why he did a video on me, and I laughed about it. It was funny as shit. And I'm not going to take it down. Like, that's not the point. This is an open platform. YouTube used to be an open platform where conversations could happen and we can talk about our differences and the beliefs and everything else without really hurting somebody's livelihood. So I'm sure that's how some of his income comes in. I know he bought his wife a nice ring or something. Was it a bracelet? So
bracelet, yes.
Yeah.
And
So
I make a respectable living aside from
he's
what I do here.
Taking food away from you, taking money away from you. I don't agree with that.
I don't care about the money.
He's got real life. He's got actual real life skills.
Yes, we don't care about that. That's the thing. Like me and Schrodinger and Radical and even Marvel Girl, we have all opened our platforms to have this open discussion because we believe that you guys are in the wrong, not because of the First Amendment. It has nothing to do with the First Amendment. It has everything to do with the intention of the content. Okay. Now we would never us on this panel, we would never silence you through copyright infringement. Okay. We encourage the conversation because we believe we are in the right. These guys say they fight for the First Amendment, but don't believe that Schrodinger has the right to say what he has to say. Why is this?
Well, people have their own opinion. So if SGV or San Juan King or whoever wants to strike you, that's their own purpose. I don't agree with it, but it's their channel. It's kind of like Walmart can. So you can't go and shop there. McDonald's can reserve.
But do you think they were wrong to do it?
Does somebody else get to shut down Walmart?
Wait. I want to hear yes or no. Do you think they were wrong to do it?
I don't think they should have done that. No.
Okay.
So the other night, just like you said that, I made a video about you and you thought it was funny. I was on the other night. Hippie Auditor was having a live stream, and I was in his chat, and I had made a video about him. And he was like, holy shit. He was like, Schrodinger's cat's here. That's great. He was like, the same people that are striking me right now approached him and asked him to strike me.
I've also been asked to. And
exactly. So it is coordinated. So now we've confirmed that.
It's not from up top. So we have our, obviously our James Freeman's, our top guys. We're like, we're not really getting guidance from, but we're seeing how their channels go and the content they're going through. So like, these are the people that asked me to do it were,
who was it?
Nothing. What's that?
Will you say who it was?
I won't. I can't do that.
I didn't think so.
I wouldn't hold that against you. I respect somebody who will hold that. Okay, I respect you.
Let me finish my story.
Wait a second. I didn't think, but I had to try.
Right. Well, let me finish my story. So I was on there. And
let me just say one thing, Schrodinger. I mean, what just happened here, he completely lost my respect.
Okay, so I was on with this guy. I was in his chat, this hippie auditor guy, and he was like, "Oh shit, Schrodinger's cat's here." He made a video about me, and people asked me to strike it, and I was like, "No, I'm not going to strike it." His video was funny, and like that's how it should be. And me and him went back and forth in the chat, and we were just talking bullshit while he was streaming. That's how this should go. Like,
100%.
If you disagree with me, either make a response video,
exactly.
Either think it's just funny and be like, great, or you can respond to one of my requests for a debate. And I've asked all of the top, James Freeman included, everybody that's got a bunch of subscribers. I've asked all of them to please come to my channel and debate me. None of them will do it. Or if you really think that I'm stealing your content,
what is that about that?
Then sue me. Why won't any of them sue me? Why do they keep lying about suing me and not doing it?
Okay. So let me back up real fast. I got something to say. So
give him a chance to respond.
The thing about your channel though, Schrodinger'S cat, is that when you did a post about me, I had thousands of people like writing like horrible things. It was like some fucked up shit, and it's intimidating. I wasn't intimidated, but to some, it'd probably be intimidating to have that such huge influx of hate.
Oh, there you're intimidated by internet people.
I didn't say I was, but some people may think it's intimidating. I ain't give a fuck. You can get in my house, knock on my door, see what happens. But
it's interaction with your channel. It's feeding
your
algorithm.
It's never bad. Why don't you guys understand that?
Well, sometimes the comments are bad, and they're kind of talking about personal shit, and
they all get caught by the bot.
Yeah,
and they're bad enough.
So that's what I'm saying. Maybe part of that is the issue where people don't want to get on because you do have a huge following and platform. You draw thousands of people in your live streams, and
James Freeman has way more subscribers than me.
I think James is way beyond what you guys think of a frauditor. He's doing some things.
He's a soft sit. Yeah, he's gone full blown sovereign citizen.
So I don't even like the definition of soft sit. That's
stupid.
I'm still learning about that too. I don't even understand what the fuck is soft.
Oh, they're just another form of dumb. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, they're
it's
just. It's people who think they don't want to follow the law, but they want the law to protect them.
So I heard.
Go ahead.
Summons. There was a summons saying I got a court case and I was summons to court. And they're saying it's like kind of like witchcraft shit, like summons. They have to summons your body or some shit. I'm like, what in the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. They play with words a lot.
I don't.
Let me ask you a question though. Why do you not understand fair use?
I do understand. I understand it. Yes, I understand.
But you said he steals your content.
He's taking content. Yes, he's making his content and he's doing his own videos on the content. So
right, that's fair use.
It's not theft.
It's
not theft.
So maybe stealing is the wrong word, but you're definitely taking it. You're definitely taking content.
So morally, okay, hold on. Let me speak on this as somebody who's had to go through the fair use process and learned a lot about fair use doctrine. There is an argument to be said that outside of the legal matter that we're using your content to make videos.
Yes.
However, within the legal context of YouTube and anywhere else, any other media that's put out for public viewing, okay, we are within legal context because we are taking your video and doing something completely different with it. Okay, what you are asking is to remove all satire, all criticism, all news reporting, anything. You're saying that according to your doctrine, your beliefs, that anything ever, because the only thing they can talk about is their own content that they have personally made. That is not how freedom of speech works.
Aren't you using the police for your entertainment value to make your content?
Me personally,
you're using the police.
Well, like you guys said, my channel sucks. I'm not really getting all the views and stuff, so I'm not.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter.
Beyond the point. That's what you're trying to do.
This isn't my channel, but let's not dogpile him.
I'm not. I started this conversation. The police are not there for your entertainment value.
No, the police are there to help the community. And when you're giving a single mom a ticket for speeding because she's going 6 over, now she doesn't have insurance and just
oh my god.
Okay, well hold on. Let me answer that, innocent. But then when you let that mom get away with it and she continues to get away with it, and then one day she kills somebody with a reckless driving because they actually have professional engineers. Yeah, they have professional engineers that go out and rate roads for speed limits and yield signs and all these things that you think that you and I take for granted that they're there. They have engineers that go out and determine what is the safe limit for a lot of these things.
I understand.
Okay. So when we don't enforce that law, that's when that problem becomes a problem that results in loss of life or severe bodily injury, which
And
we
even
don't
more
want.
than that.
Agreed?
Do they know she's
I
a
agree,
single
100%.
mom when they pull her
I agree.
over?
You should help her. Be there to help her. There should be
Do
resources to
they
help
know
that
she's a
mom.
single mom when they're pulling her over, or do they know she's a speeder?
Well, they think she's a criminal. They're looking for drugs. They're looking
Oh
for
my God!
No,
Wow.
no. That's wrong.
not.
That's
Yes, they
wrong.
are. No, they're
There are no. We as a society have deemed it legally right to fine people for being antisocial. Okay. When you speed, when everybody else is following the laws, when society follows laws, and laws are a part of society, society does not exist without laws. So when society deems a law to be correct, and you have an outlier who's going outside of society, in essence being antisocial, you penalize that person. Okay, if that person does not have the means to be penalized, doesn't have the means to answer to the penalizations, then they do not need to be being antisocial.
And besides that, I gotta say something. First of all, she'll probably get a warning. Second of all,
I hope
do you
so.
guys even know what they're pulled over for when you come on that scene? No, you don't
I
know
do.
if they were pulled over for
Hold up. Did you just say I do?
Most of the time we have scanners.
How?
Yeah. You have scanners. You hear what the traffic stop is.
Also, let me ask you a simple question. I basically have two. Shut up.
Scanners are illegal
Hey.
in Connecticut.
Let me ask you two. Let me ask you a very simple. Are we
Go
just
ahead.
doing this
Sorry.
or what's going on here?
Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead, Radical.
All right. I mean, this useless bastard is already in here. That's already beyond.
Speak correctly.
Don't correct him on my channel.
Speak correctly.
And I, innocent, can
just
offer
be
you
quiet
this
for a moment and listen to
we'll
someone
give
who actually
you,
knows what he's talking about. Come on.
Radical's going to speak, and then we'll give you a
Yeah,
chance to completely answer
absolutely.
back. Go ahead,
I mean,
Radical.
I don't even understand why he's in there. This is
Go ahead,
non-content.
go ahead.
For
This
discourse,
is literally
buddy.
non-content.
Discourse, buddy. You guys
Hey,
here
It's
ranting
not
on
discourse.
fucking
Whoa.
It's just stupidity on one end and our side. So it's not discourse. It's just
Retardation?
useless banter. Nothing
Retardation.
more.
Bootlickers. You're a bootlicker. You suck the cocks of cops. That's all you do, bro.
Okay,
Well,
bye.
nice exposure there.
Okay.
Did you boot him, or did he leave on his
No,
own?
I fucking booted that bitch. I put him in the back room. He's
So,
not coming back there.
all I wanted to ask him
And he
was,
can't
what
talk
does
right.
he think about my two rules? You know, but this useless cretin. So
Nah.
the true colors came out, right? You just have to tickle him a little bit. So if he's in chat and he still wants to answer, I mean, he's not getting in here again. That
No.
piece of shit. There's two rules. Don't get involved in the situation. Do not distract the officers, and do not become the story.
Yeah.
That's
That's
actually
not
three rules.
journalism. You're not a journalist, bitch. Remember that too. You are not press.
That
you're
means
not
absolutely
media.
nothing coming from a piece of shit such as yourself. I
But
mean,
here's the
you
thing.
just shown your true colors. I only had to tickle you a bit. Are you
That's
gonna
the
cry
thing.
in chat?
I do not have to be polite to you. I'm not a cop. You couldn't just let him
Oh, I have
talk.
absolutely zero respect for these assholes.
We
there
saw
are
that.
officers that are
We fucking
distracted.
saw that.
There are officers that are distracted, right? When
I
they have
back
a traffic stop. We have seen it ever on various videos. They are distracted by these fucking morons, you know, and they turn around and get shot in the face
thin-skinned as they
by the
come.
guy they're actually pulling
Yeah.
over. And then this asshole comes here and tells us that we're the one in the wrong. Fuck off, man.
Okay.
Wow.
Radical.
Radical
Don't
never
piss
gets
me off. I
pissed.
meed
Yeah.
seriously, you're nothing.
He
You're
never
nothing. You're
gets
useless.
pissed off.
I want
Sorry,
to.
go ahead.
Let me jump in.
We
on
gotta do a
this
shot for
with-
Radical.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's the first time I've ever heard him cuss, and
He's
I
never.
I have zero
Radical-
respect for these assholes.
listen, Radical.
Yeah.
I 100% back everything that you just said. I've built my channel on that fucking belief system right there.
Mhm.
So you will have me 100% backing you on that. They're
Yeah.
pieces of shit. They're not there for anybody's rights. If you're a First
No.
Amendment auditor out there, listen to me when I say this. These people on YouTube have found a niche in your belief system. They found a way to
did.
monetize your belief system. They do not believe in the rights of the citizens. If they did, they would have served in the military. They would be serving their
Right?
community. They wouldn't be wasting their time putting videos on YouTube.
Calling
Okay?
himself
Causing
best.
dangerous situation as well.
Them. fuck them. And I back Radical and everything that he just said 100%.
Yeah.
Radical, this shot's for you, my friend.
All right, thanks, man.
Let me,
the only problem that I have is with Radical and his rant is we're trying to run a family fucking friendly show around here.
Yeah.
Hey,
Let
fuck
me
that.
jump in
Fuck
on
that.
this.
Not to mention the fucking family, but how about the fucking Christians that we fucking do this shit fucking
Oh
for? You know what I'm saying?
Now you started something, Freddie, because it wasn't me.
What
It
kind
was
of
you.
family, though?
It's all your
What
fault.
family?
I'll
Hey, I
say
would like to. I just like to jump in. I
ahead,
work for 2 towns, and I had to deal with the IT problems in the police departments. And with working with them, I understand the pressure they're under. They don't know if someone's going to be pulling a gun on them when they do a stop. They don't know if the person's high. They don't understand. You know, I have been in the police departments when these officers come in, or I hear them over the radio. They have a lot to deal with. We had in one town, I was working with a detective to get evidence against a child, person on Yahoo.com who was contacting children.
Yeah.
You know, I've seen what they have to go through, and I know of one who actually had to fire upon somebody because they would not put down a gun.
Right. I've got a video up on my channel.
They don't want to shoot.
Yeah,
No,
I've got a video up on my channel of these 2 cops, and they were being super cool with this dude that was being belligerent with them.
Yeah.
And they were way too nice, trying to get this guy out of the car. And what happened? He killed one of them, and the other one is still recovering.
Yeah.
And so, how much worse?
That is the video I actually
started him. Yeah.
Imagine one of these morons standing there next. That's my right to film.
That's the thing. What if on top of that they had some dumbass with his iPhone saying name and badge number?
Oh no.
Yeah, and they don't need that out there. I have seen what they have to go through. You don't need that on top of you doing a standard call, or they don't need somebody coming.
It's never a standard call though. It's never a routine traffic stop.
Yeah,
right.
I mean,
that's one of the things they always say. There's no such thing as a routine traffic stop.
And then you have an idiot motherfucker out there like Floyd who has his camera phone in one of those cases that look like a fucking gun, and puts his hand behind the back.
Right. He's an idiot.
Wearing a ski mask in the middle of summer. I'm sorry.
Right.
Fuck you.
So I have a question for this panel right here. This is would you consider sovereign citizens a more radical movement of First Amendment frauditors?
No, they're
okay.
No, they're all on the same spectrum.
But the government considers sovereign citizens an actual domestic terrorist group, but not First Amendment frauditors.
I think they're
where do you draw the line, though?
Yeah, they both.
That's what I'm saying. Are First Amendment frauditors just discount sovereign citizens?
They're under the same umbrella team.
Yeah,
that's right, and they're dangerous people.
Because now we have the auditors that are adopting, and I've noticed this more and more. They're adopting the sovereign citizen language, like 18 USC 142. You know, deprivation of rights under color of law. Like they're adopting all of this stuff, and like I said, James Freeman has moved from what I would call an auditor into now he's a full blown SovCit.
Yeah, they apply that deprivation of rights under color of law under that. Literally, if you want to apply it like they do, then every single arrest ever is a deprivation of rights under color of law. Every traffic stop. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Schrodinger, I gotta correct you because I've been following this a little bit longer. Freeman started as a sovereign citizen. He's been fringe sovereign citizen for a very long time.
Oh, okay. Well, I stand corrected.
He's one of the most violent ones, actually.
Well, I've done a lot of research. There's a lot of violent sovereign citizens. The Unabomber, violent sovereign citizen. Timothy McVeigh, violent sovereign citizen. The DC snipers, 2 violent sovereign citizens, father and son. Dude, there's a reason why the government has specifically named people who identify as sovereign citizens as domestic terrorists.
And that's why they no longer call themselves that, even though they named themselves that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just want to do some super chats because they want to give Radical some props.
Should do, yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to say one last thing on that. He called me a bootlicker. Have you seen my videos where I call out the police?
Yes, you
for
have.
their
You
stupidity?
have. Absolutely,
You know
you
what's
have.
funny about that? Sometimes there's comments in there. I thought this was a support channel for the police.
Yep,
No,
I've
no,
seen
it's
that.
not. My channel is a satirical channel. If this
you're
bores
stupid,
me,
we're
I
gonna-
probably move on to something else.
Mm-hmm.
If
You know,
if
that's
you're
how our
dumb,
channels
we're
work.
gonna point it
Flat
out.
Earth. I'm right now doing the sovereign citizen stuff. I refuse to call them, First Amendment auditors because they are the same in my eyes.
That's
They're
the same.
just the
thing
same umbrella.
with me. Is I've gotten those same things. Like I've made several videos critical of police, and I'll get comments. It was like, hold on, I thought this was a pro
Wait a
police
minute.
channel,
No.
and
Wait
I'm
a
like,
minute.
what? Like when I had the entire what was it 3 hours, Tina, where we talked about
Yes.
don't talk to cops.
Don't talk to cops.
Don't talk to
talk
cops.
to
Like
them.
there was
You shouldn't.
Just stop.
that was the
You shouldn't.
name of the live stream.
It was. Yeah. I
Was
was.
don't talk to cops. And then I still get these people saying, "Oh, you just love the cops. You're a
Yeah.
bootlicker." Then
Oh, yeah.
explain that live stream.
You
Hey,
don't
wait,
have
a minute, wait a minute. Odin says, "What law says he's not media?" Well, we do have the super. What was it?
Well,
Washington
Court.
State Supreme Court.
yeah, that's
That's only for
as everybody would say that
Yeah.
that was
Johnny
an
O.
arrow
I didn't,
decision.
excuse me, and I didn't say a law said he's not media. I said he's not media.
Right.
But
Like
I
I would
said
say
what I did
um,
say was, excuse me, what I did say was that scanners, police scanners, are against the law in Connecticut. I know that. That much I know.
now
Ronnie's
I would
here.
say if you violate Radical's two rules, then you're
Yeah.
not media.
Yeah,
And
no.
because
Well,
when
no,
he
they're
said
not
those
media.
two rules, I was like, that should be the
No.
definition. And
Wait a
welcome,
minute.
Johnny O.
Excuse me, though. Excuse me, though. I'm sorry, but just
Hello,
having a
Johnny
YouTube
O.
channel
Hello,
does not
Johnny.
make you a journalist. It does not make you media. I'm standing by that. We say it all the time.
Wait,
Right.
They're
what
not
are your
media.
what's your criteria? What's your criteria? I'm just curious. I missed it.
Of being media, or I'm just talking about frauditors or not. You know how they always say I'm
No,
a journalist?
I
Oh,
think he
no.
means Radical's criteria, which I
Oh,
agree
my
with.
two rules. I mean, I had a few videos where I just take the piss out of someone that almost follows the rules, and then at the end show their true colors, just like
Innocent auditor.
innocent audit. That name just doesn't make any sense. I mean, fuck off.
Oxymoron.
But yeah, my two rules are really simple, and they can't follow it because they need their clout chasing. They need their antagonistic behavior.
Yeah,
so they need to trigger the police officer. So the two rules are real simple. It's do not become part of the story, and
That's universal.
and do not harass the police officers or distract them from their job.
Yeah.
Two
Yep.
rules. Really
Those
simple to
are
follow.
those are going to be two universal when you're dealing with legitimate news sources.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you become part of the story, then you are a terrible,
Yellow journalist.
terrible
Okay.
journalist.
That's like
So-
day one of journalism school.
Really, yes, and
Well-
I can speak to this because I do have a minor in journalism,
Yeah,
or
I
in
know you do.
communications and journalism. So I have worked as a legitimate journalist. So no, becoming part of the story, sticking your camera in somebody's face and sitting there talking about this, that, and the other, and getting involved in the story, unless you are asking a subject direct questions.
Yeah.
You know, hey, can I get your opinions on this, that,
Yeah,
or
an
whatever?
interview.
Yeah, like an interview style. Just going up to a cop and saying, "Hey, I'm filming the cops, and you guys are jackasses," and all that.
That's
No,
not-
you're not a
Yeah.
journalist. You're a piece of shit.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
wanted to add is that, like, if you watch the news, right, there's a lot of voiceover. They roll film, but they
Right.
do voiceover. It's not on the spot
Yeah.
conversation or vocalization or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's literally they go back and add commentary to the story because they are not supposed to be the story.
No.
The story is supposed to be something else, and they're supposed to
Right.
offer a news commentary on an unbiased, and is what it's supposed to be,
Yep.
but an unbiased talking about what's going on. And instead, First Amendment frauditors make the story about their interaction with police. Therefore, they are the subject, not the journalist.
Right.
Team, you know who they remind me of? Remember the early days of YouTube, the joke idiots, the pranksters? They're exactly the same. They trigger responses and then film it. Only in this case, they trigger responses of people that actually do important work and also dangerous work and distracting them.
Yeah,
Also,
I've seen videos of them interacting with firefighters and paramedics. Like, what? How could you possibly have a beef with paramedics?
They're there to help everybody.
Yeah, that's the thing that kills me the most is when you want to sit there and interfere with, you're an act, like for instance, that one that I think you did at Schrodinger where it was an active shooter situation.
Yes, yeah.
And these guys wanted to get all up in there and try and distract. Like, my goodness, do you care that little about safety, your own safety?
They don't care. I think they're on the record for saying that police officers are not human. I think some of them actually said that.
Amazing Audit said that they're not human.
That's so fucked up.
I'm not saying every one of these auditors say that.
And I had another one with there was a barricaded suspect, an armed barricaded suspect, and the auditor was just all up in the scene, and the cop was just like, you know what, I'm just detaining you. You're not under arrest, but guess what? You're in handcuffs in my car till we're done with this.
And that's the horrible thing about it is most of us would just say, "Hey, let him jump in there and get their asses shot or kicked or whatever." But police officers can't do that. They are legally bound. They have to stop them from putting themselves in danger. Because it adds another element that now has to be controlled.
Right.
So it's unsafe for everybody involved.
Right.
And B, who wants to watch? I mean,
if you take 1% of their attention, guess what? That's 1% less effective that they are.
Yep.
So
also, I need to do some last diss of this idiot. So you weren't warned for the profanity. Do you deserve anything less? I mean, you're an insult to.
I did warn you.
I mean, he's a frauditor. He's already an insult.
I warned him not to go at you on my channel, not to correct you on my channel. So if he's saying he wasn't
well,
warned,
let me talk. I mean, for fuck's sake, this guy comes in here.
Why not?
The mere existence of his channel is an insult, and he says that I started the insult. No. Your existence is an insult.
Oh wow.
Let's be really clear about that.
I've never heard radical like this.
No. So being a frauditor, that is an insult to the human race, and actually, we could demand an apology for that.
Oh my god!
As a human, I do demand an apology.
I do declare
for sullying the genetic pool.
And you weren't fucking banned or kicked for fucking profanity because fucking profanity is what we've been fucking doing all night.
Yeah. I warned you not to try to correct somebody on my panel, on my channel, and you kept doing it.
On your panel, on your channel.
There we go.
There you go.
Should I
do
some supers? All right. Okay, so Taco Josh Gaming for $2 says, by proper size hat, I mean kid size.
Oh shit. He will not let you go.
Wow.
Man.
I'm gonna eat burritos. Fuck tacos. I'm gonna eat burritos for the rest of my life.
All right.
There you go.
Yeah,
Zuku Midoriya for $5 says, my top 3 dislike frauditors: 1, SGV News, 2, Glenn Serial, aka Glenn Serio, 3, News Now Omaha. What are yours? Glenn Serio, Josh Abrams, and Anselmo were mine.
Everybody else?
Susan Bassey. Glenn Serio, for all you fuckers out there who have to correct me because I called him whatever the fuck I used to call him. Who gives a shit? He's a Glenn piece of shit. How about that? And then that News Now, that PayPal Patty.
Yeah.
Oh, Patty. Yeah.
Patty.
Now
Yeah,
Patrick. Yeah.
I would say Glenn Serio for being racist, PayPal Patty for being all around just horrible,
manipulative, using other people for his gain in dangerous situations. Yeah.
And then Furry Potato for just being
the
worst, the fucking worst.
And Innocent Auditor is a big supporter of Furry Potato.
Why?
You know what pissed me off the most when he
that's all I need to know about somebody.
Yep.
So that he didn't actually want to denounce the people copyright striking you.
I kept
That is such a cowardly move.
Around the
because he
bush
knows what's
real
gonna
bad
happen.
about that.
I kept trying to put his feet to the fire on that.
Yeah, we're a community. We have each other's back.
Hell
If he goes against one of the bigger guys in his
Even one of the smaller ones.
malicious group, they're gonna come for him.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same as the flat earthers. People want to leave flat earth. They are going to do all kinds of nasty videos about him.
Oh yeah,
really nasty videos.
Look at what has happened to
Ranty.
Like he's made up for it with
New subs.
yeah, with new subs and conspiracy cats and all that. But
to be fair, Ranty was never one of the antagonistic ones. You could actually.
He was always a nice guy.
Well, he
like
was kind of he had his moments where he was kind of an ass, but
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
all of us have our moments.
Sure,
Hold
sure.
on. Let me tell you my favorite fucking hate moment of Ranty. Okay, I was on Tim Osmond's channel, right? Tim Osmond, who I don't really fuck with anymore.
Wow.
No, not the plain truth or the plain whatever guy.
Not the porn bomber. Okay.
No. I don't know which one's the porn bomber. Not the one that has the troll penguin as his mascot, but the Tim Osmond that is in the troll community. The trolls versus trolls guy. Okay.
Oh, okay.
The trolls versus trolls guy. That Tim Osmond. I was on his channel and Ranty was like, I'd said something about like we were talking about drug abuse, and I was telling him about how when I was in the military, when I first got out, they had prescribed me like opiates all the time. And how like it took me about maybe 2 years to stop taking opiates from the moment I started taking them to stop taking them, because I noticed that they were very addictive and I just did not want to have them a part of my life. And Ranty called me a fucking opiate pillhead. Yes, but I forgive the guy, and he's actually pretty cool. I respect him, and not because he became a globe earther, but because when he did his flat earth shit, he would actually go out, take pictures, and try to come to a conclusion based on evidence. It's a bad conclusion, but it was a conclusion nonetheless.
Yeah,
I think
he's been in the chat of a lot of my videos recently and been really cool. So,
he's cool.
Me and him are good.
Okay, cool.
All right.
So,
wait,
but
we didn't finish.
What I was talking about was the hate that he's getting from the flat Earth. Like, when you leave a cult, you can't just leave a cult.
And
no,
that's
they
what
come after you.
Yeah. All right. So Radical, your top three.
A top three of what? Frauditors?
Dislike the most, yeah.
Yeah. Ones you hate the most.
All of them?
I was gonna say that, bitch.
I absolutely have no. I just told you they are internet people to me, so they are all on the same level.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. They can all just jump off.
They are all to varying degrees. I mean, I guess PayPal Patty would be a little bit higher than the rest because he uses and manipulates dumber people than him into very dangerous situations. Like Freud, for instance, always scratching his back, putting his hands in his pocket. That boy's gonna get shot if he keeps that up. That is so dangerous. And hey, did you notice that we actually care about certain people? Yeah.
Yeah, we're not as terrible. Like even
my first videos about him.
Whereas he is going in.
All right, one at a time, please.
Sorry.
Well, PayPal Patty is just going in to try and get him. You know, it's just the next video for him. He doesn't view his fellow auditors as look at me doing a Freudian slip. Frauditors. His fellow frauditors as persons, as people. You know, he just uses them and manipulates them. That's what he does. And I'm guessing he's the most egregious one. And the rest is close following on that.
I would like to point out that Innocent Auditor a few minutes ago said he was leaving, but he is still here.
I was just about to say that. Like, why are you still whining when you said you said bye? That I think universally means you're leaving, right?
Bye, bitch.
Now he says he's getting threatened.
He's
By
waiting.
who?
Well, he's waiting for the
No,
threats.
don't anybody threaten him.
No.
He was a bit perturbed by the fact
Aw.
that we moved on from him so quickly. We do apologize, innocent auditor. It's not
Who?
our fault that you're irrelevant.
Who?
We do have things to talk about, though.
I have no idea
Nah,
what you're
fuck
talking
that.
about.
Go spit, innocent
Alright,
auditor.
super
Go
chat.
spit.
Like super chats, for instance, right?
All
Cliff?
right. Yeah.
Eat
Everybody
metal
shut up.
and buy.
Hell of a segue,
What?
man.
Les
Go
D, new member. Welcome to Mutant.
Ooh, welcome, babe.
Shelly Chillsauce for $5 says the narcissist in them will not allow them to admit any wrongdoing.
Right?
I know because my ex is a narcissist.
Oh, I'm sorry, honey.
Yeah.
We've all
Asher,
been there. Go ahead. Sorry.
Asher
My producer's
1776.
a narcissist.
I knew that was
quit.
coming.
I quit.
I knew that was coming.
You
Alright, go
held the
ahead.
mute button.
Go ahead, Cliff.
Asher 1776 for $5 says acceptance or refusal to accept responsibility for action.
Okay.
That's a good description of these people.
Yeah.
Fog repair ship Akashi for $2 says how did they get there? Severe head trauma.
Oh,
No.
yeah, I have that one. Right? No, we don't. I didn't have that one. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, manatees are cool. Oh no, we did that one already. Izuku
Manatees are
Midoriya
delicious.
Shut
or
up. Oh.
Go ahead, Cliff.
Izuku
Stop it.
Midoriya, or however you pronounce that. $1, no message. Thank you.
Thank you.
Nathan Arndt for $5 says, sung to the tune of Yellow Submarine. The skies are blue,
Oh my
white,
god.
white or snow. Submarines don't have any windows.
Oh,
They don't.
Man.
You lied to me, AMG.
Stop it.
Ridge
It
152
was
for
an
5.
honest question.
You know, the funny thing about that is that the yellow submarines in Disneyland, the one that actually is built for that movie, do have windows.
See? See?
Yeah.
All right.
You know, military submarines. We're
Maybe
talking about those.
Oh, shut up.
Ridge 152 for $5 says, get the sand out of your cough V. Not only is it a military joke, but sand does get into everything.
It does. It really does.
It does.
Go ahead.
Florida IG for $9.99 says, I actually work in the field that legitimately audits and investigates fraud, waste, and abuse. Innocent auditor is nothing but an idiot with a camera looking for clicks.
Woo! Hey.
Wow.
Yep.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
that's an actual pretty large component of the military is fraud, waste, and abuse.
Mm-hmm.
And I can guarantee they're not walking around with cell phones like screaming at us.
No.
No, they're not. Go ahead.
Yeah.
No, they just go get to the office.
Taco Josh Gaming for $2 says, ask him why he supports the way free potato audits. Didn't get a chance.
I tried to get. I was like, the next thing I was gonna say was about the furry potato thing, but he became a bitch, and I had to kick him. Go ahead.
Yeah, how is pepper spraying somebody? What does that do for freedom?
Yeah, how does any
large?
of it?
You walk up, you pepper spray somebody in their front lawn. Like, what is that doing to advance freedom?
Let me just say, I've been dying to talk to an actual frauder, innocent auditor. I would have loved to have a conversation with you, but you had to be a fucking bitch.
We were dogpiling him a little bit. I'll give him.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give him 1%. You know, it was a bit much.
I didn't mean for it to happen. I was trying to get some questions on, honest to God questions I had for these people. I was trying to get them out.
What dogpiling? I mean, we all addressed this point, and then I just.
There's many of us. We can't help
just
it.
That's like saying physicists dogpile on flat earthers.
According to Alan S., someone was actually threatening to dox him in the chat. Don't do that, people.
Don't do that, people. That's the lowest fucking thing.
doxing's
Whoever you
retarded.
are, you don't stand with us. You're not helping us if you do it.
Yeah, that's some AT2 shit.
Yeah.
We don't play that game.
I've been doxxed. It's not fun.
So we believe
Forgetting
him
I'm not
on
on my
his
channel.
word for that?
I'm trying to. I keep thinking about like threatening people about what they'll do if they do that, but then I keep remembering I'm not on my channel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank
doxing
you.
is not allowed. I mean, but we are trusting a
No, it was said by someone.
Yeah.
It was said by someone else, Radical. That's
Yeah,
why I
it
said
was.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They were going to dox.
I didn't see any doxing there.
No. All right, go ahead, Cliff.
Must have missed it. Fog Repair Shipakashi for $2 says, we have Krakatoni. We need a volcano for Raj now.
Right? Damn.
That is true.
PhD Tony was in a debate the other night, and I was just waiting for him to lose his shit. And then he finally did. And I was like so happy because I knew it was coming.
You knew it was coming.
He was debating a flat earther, and
gosh.
everybody knows that I love PhD Tony, but it's inevitable.
can trigger
He's
him.
gonna lose his shit, and he did.
I want to
And-
I want to nominate the Radical's volcano as Rajasuvius.
You can go with that. The Raji Corona blew its top too.
I think Johnny's trying to say something.
No, I'm trying to. Well, I'm reminding my daughter that she's supposed to be doing the dishes.
Oh, okay.
So she's trying to sneak out of doing her chores for the day.
Oh, that doesn't work.
All right. Go ahead, Cliffy.
All right. Asher 1776 for $5 says, innocent auditor is in my state and it pisses me off. I love our police and the military stationed at Hill Air Force Base and thank them.
I know how you feel. I've got fucking Eric Brandt here. I got that. Who's that guy? That K-Dot?
Oh, K-Dot, yeah.
K-pop.
We've got PayPal Patty.
K-pop the party, man.
Okay. Team Skeptic and I have PayPal Patty. So
Yeah,
I
we
hear
all
it.
have. We all have.
Yeah.
Wait, what did I do?
I'll say albatrosses. How about that?
How did I come into ownership of PayPal Patty?
No. We don't own him. If we did, we'd put him in his box and then put him away like we're supposed to.
Drop him in the bottom of the ocean. Yeah, I agree.
You have news now in Houston there.
I thought he left Texas. Isn't he in somewhere else
goodness.
No.
That's fine. Yes, he can leave
Y'all
and go.
still have News Now Rapist.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Hey.
I didn't want to bring that one up.
But plot hole. I think it would be really cool if you and I went and harassed these people. If we could find some auditors in the North Texas area who,
we can do that.
once they put it
gotta
out,
ask
we would
them the
need
same
some
question.
flexibility. Yeah, no, of course. We would definitely ask them the same questions. I would do whatever I can to make them look as stupid as possible on their own live stream.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But I believe Johnny would link up with me and go to it with me if it was within our work schedules. You know,
Johnny's right or die.
I'm trying to find
I'm free
some around
always.
here. I can't find any. If anybody
Oh my
knows
God,
any
one.
frauditors in Hampton Roads, like the Virginia Beach, Norfolk, Portsmouth, Hampton Roads area,
No.
let me know.
No.
There was one, News Now Norfolk, but he's gone dormant.
Go ahead, Aaron
Okay.
Rod. Wait, let
Okay,
Aaron Rod.
I didn't give my three yet, but it was Glenn, Solo, and Patty.
Thank you. honey.
Those three just, I can't even watch. Whenever you do them, I have to usually turn them off because they just irritate me.
Their
so
voices,
badly.
right? Their voices.
The voices, but just what they do,
yeah.
especially when they go up against the police, and the police are in a serious situation. Johnny, you didn't hear me before, but as I work for two towns as their IT department and working with the police, I understand what they have to go through. And yeah, there may have been some bad.
Wait, your two towns IT department, like all the towns?
No, I used to be.
Wow.
I was the one person IT department for two towns,
That's
not at the
cool.
same time, but.
Okay. So yeah.
But
I thought like concurrently you were taking care of two.
No,
that's pretty heavy workload.
that was heavy. It was a heavy workload with the two towns I was working for. But just to see what they were having to do every day, and listening to them and having to work with them, especially when gathering evidence. I can do their job. And
Another thing
go up to them and say, and put cameras in their faces and distract them. You don't need to distract police when they are at a
No.
stop because you don't know what the person that they're involved with is going to do.
Most police officers, if you are strictly there just to document whatever, they'll tell you if you just, hey, You do what you do.
Right.
Just stand over there where I can see you. I know you're not a threat. We're cool. And if you
Yeah.
just do, no, you want to sit there and argue with him. Like he's giving you permission and trying to figure out a way to keep
Make
everybody in
yeah.
the situation safe. And you're going to sit there and, well, I'm going to sit over here just because you want to be a defiant
I'm
little piece of
far enough
shit.
away.
Right.
You're saying, you don't tell me what's bullshit. Shut the fuck up and back off.
Well,
You
another
have a
thing
Zoom link.
about PayPal Patty is the ease with which he lies.
Oh
Yeah.
And like I've noticed this about all of them, but with him, it's like I think he could pass a polygraph. He lies so easily. Like I've seen so many videos where he's lied about his name, he's lied about where he's from, he's lied about what he's doing, he's lied about his profession. And then there's more than a few videos where people have asked him to turn the camera off, and he's like, "Oh, okay, the camera's off now."
And he didn't.
Right.
But he doesn't.
He'll say the camera's off, and then he'll swear like he will go to the mat and be like, "Yeah, the camera's off now. There's nothing to worry about." Well, then why are we still watching?
Yeah,
the video.
Yeah, exactly.
That's strange how that works.
But when he says, "Why are you so triggered?" Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he would never step into the. I'm not even talking about like a fighting ring. He would never step into an intellectual ring with anybody.
Or just step to somebody who isn't in a position where they have to be
nice to you.
Professional.
Right. Professional.
They won't do it because there's a citizen on the road because they're scared. If there's no cops around, they don't say shit to people.
And the beauty part about some of these, I think Texas is a mutual combat state, so is Washington. The beauty part about that is, like when Glenn's fat ass was challenging that arm, was he an Army Ranger?
Army guy.
He was an
was
Army
an Apache helicopter
pilot.
Okay, all right. So when he challenged this pilot, he was in a state where he issued a challenge. The challenge was agreed upon. Now, had this gentleman not been in the military, because military code of justice is completely different, but he could have went out there and fought and kicked Glenn's ass, and he would have faced no consequences for that because everybody heard. Hell, he had on tape. Yeah, he challenged him to a mutual agreed upon combat. He said, "Okay, let's do it." And I would love to see these guys get their. You do that, yeah. Go ahead, get your taints kicked in because you're stupid.
Guy would have crushed Glenn.
Yes,
he was just a little guy. He was just a little guy. That's what Glenn said.
I think Glenn has the
Bud Spencer defense.
Well, Glenn is fat enough to be able to call people little. Okay,
Bud Spencer is like the big burly dude. He's a big man. He's not very athletic, I would say. But I think he uses the Bud Spencer defense. The bigger you are, the stronger you are, or something.
But really,
but that soldier, that young warrant officer, was not a small dude. Like he was.
Oh no, he was
towering over,
perfectly capable of defending himself.
Oh yeah, he was.
Yeah,
but I understand. I even said in my video about it. I know why he didn't.
Yeah,
because he would have had to answer to his chain of command.
Right.
And I wouldn't have done it, but if he did, I still would have.
Hey, I think there's some. And you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think there's regulations against active duty military and active police officers engaging in any state in mutual combat.
Oh yeah.
So that's why they get away with challenging officers to mutual combat, because legally, a police officer cannot enter into mutual combat while he's on active duty.
Right.
Even when
he
he's
would
off
have
time.
to.
Right.
If he's not. Yeah.
That's why they're cowards, because they know that they can push them and push them and push it, and they're not going to get anything.
90% of their audience does not know that.
Right.
So it makes them look like a hero instead of a coward.
Well, the thing is, when the warrant officer said, "Okay, come at me," all of a sudden he was like, "Call the police! Call the police! Call the police!"
He was actually like, "Yeah, you sure about that? You sure about?" He wouldn't do it. All right. Back to super chats. Go ahead.
All right.
Poor Cliff.
Tig's Revenge for $4.99. No message. Thank you.
Tell us if you want to say anything.
Sindel Lucian for $10 says, I just want to give Radical the Unhallowed Knight a virtual hug. You have always been a very fair and just person, and you don't deserve that.
Thank you. That's what I was trying to get to all this time, guys.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for that. I mean, I wasn't. I was just biting my tongue with you guys kind of defending him, and I'm like, oh dear, this is not gonna happen on this stream.
I was hoping he was going to come on here and challenge me to a debate, and then I could be like,
I know.
You do your debates on Nation.
Yeah, I'll do
No,
debates.
he doesn't hear.
I'll do it here.
Yeah, scratch that. Who was that guy? I was so sick.
Wherever we can get Johnny O to moderate, we can.
I'll moderate for you. Absolutely. Yeah.
So
please shower first.
So we see.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just in the yard cleaning and whatnot. So,
but
yeah.
let's be honest. Based on what he said when he was here, it would have been bad for him.
He'll rage quit. Yeah.
No, he did not seem up to the task. Of a debate.
Is he gone yet? By the way.
I think so. Yeah.
No. I just tagged him.
Nope.
Within the last 60 seconds, I tagged him at Innocent Auditor. Yep, he's still here.
Well,
he's
he's
like, I'm
perfectly willing, perfectly welcome to.
I'll debate the bitch.
So, yeah, buddy. So the guy that was so-called threatening to dox you, he apologized and he was warned. So you can move on now, right?
Yeah, you don't have to keep whining about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't know how to move on though.
If anybody in this forum doxes somebody, they're going to be dealt with. So y'all can quit whining about that.
Okay.
I haven't gotten
It's like
the
the First Amendment frauders are like sucking their asshole and complaining that it tastes like shit. Obviously.
But team, I don't know. Do you know that? Do you know that Johnny's been struck by a frauder that's like after his ass?
No.
Oh, man.
What
yeah.
happened?
Yeah. I told you about this.
When?
Still about Susan Bassey. I told the whole thing. It's still going.
Yeah.
It's
Susan
still going.
Bassey, yeah.
Still going.
Yeah, it's still going. Somehow they have figured out, and I almost wasn't going to tell this because I think I might be giving people some ammunition, but they have figured out a way to circumvent that 10-day bullshit because it's been almost 2 months since.
No. That's how it happened on the Daniel Pratt video. So what you got to do, go into YouTube chat and complain to them. Be like, hey, what's going on, man? Like, you got to act like you're fucking king shit, though. Like, you have 750 million subscribers. Go in there and be like, what the fuck? I'm losing money because of this shit. And somebody will fix it immediately.
Yeah, I'm going to go. I'll try again. But yeah, so what they'll do is they'll respond to the counter petition, but they'll do it in a way that is obscure enough to make YouTube have to kind of go back and forth with them, so they can leave it in there indefinitely until they do whatever, until the strike falls off. Anyways,
that's sort of the same reason that I've been reluctant to talk about all of the copyright strikes that I've been getting, is because I'm afraid that it's going to make other frauditors just do more strikes.
Right.
It's called the Streisand effect.
Yep.
Right. And like right now, like all the strikes are bullshit. YouTube already knows all the strikes are bullshit, but still I'm left in limbo while they have to run out the clock. And it's been like 9 calendar days, but the first 2 that came within 15 minutes of each other, so we know they were coordinated. It's going to be like 14 business days before the clock runs out on those for them to actually sue me, which they won't. But even still,
but they don't have to sue you. They just have to tell YouTube that they are suing you, and that'll leave it in limbo, because then YouTube will try and fight with them, saying, instead of following. See, earlier you guys were talking about what we can and can't do, and Team Skeptic, you have a right. So involving everybody in a class action lawsuit against YouTube, because they are in breach of contract. Whenever we all signed up with the partnership program, we agreed that we would follow, as in the creators and YouTube would follow and abide by their TOS. And YouTube is not abiding by their TOS. So they are in breach of contract with this.
I have said those exact words.
Yeah,
Man,
everybody
hey,
who's
let's
been
start a
affected,
class action suit. No, we can all talk about it, but we should actually do it.
right?
Because I've been affected by it. Schrodinger's been affected by it. TPH, you've been affected by
We
it.
would have to
Me
have
too.
a Leonard French or somebody like that. Like,
Oh, that's right. That's right. We got to ask everybody if you want to try to help. Tweet or go into Leonard French's comment section and say,
yeah, if you want to
"Hey,
help me,
talk to
that's the only
Schrodinger."
way. That's the only way that I know that you can help me is go to Leonard French and tell him to answer my email. Like, I guess.
Yeah.
And the thing that kills me is when YouTube does that to me, it's not that big of a deal because we're not talking about, thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. We're talking a couple of, like 10, 15, 20 bucks here and there. We're doing somebody like Schrodinger. I mean, I know what I make per video, so I can only imagine what you make per video, and that's killing YouTube. That's hurting their bottom line. I mean, ultimately, it may not be obviously not going to be as much as like a PewDiePie or a SS Sniper Wolf or something, but it's still rich folk get wealthy because they take care of their money. They don't, piss on the people that are making the money.
Here's the
count. YouTube's making hundreds of thousands of dollars a year off my channel. Because I know what they pay me, so I know they're making hundreds, if not maybe $1 million to $2 million a year off my channel.
Okay, so let me speak for a second. When the shit happened with me with Daniel Pratt, I went through a process to come to the conclusion that there would be no way that I could take any personal action from me against Daniel Pratt, right? And this applies to you guys too. I went and actually hired a lawyer to look into what his property ownings would be under the name Daniel Pratt, assuming that was his name in the state that he was in. I had all the information, right? So I went and had them, and the guy came back to me and said, it's not worth it. It's not worth it to pursue anything because this guy doesn't own anything. Is because typically the people you cover, Schrodinger, the people I cover, the people Radical covers, even TPH down there, the plot hole, they are degenerates. They do not own anything. They don't have assets to go after.
That's what my lawyer told me about PayPal Patty. We got this saying in the military, the juice isn't worth the squeeze.
Right.
And that's sort of what he told me. He was like, yeah, you can sue this dude and you can make it hurt and we'll obviously win. He's like, but it's going to cost you, this much. He was like, how about we start with a shot across the bow in the form of this cease and desist letter. And I was like, you know what? That makes sense. So that's what we started with. Now, obviously, if he strikes me again, all bets are off.
Kind of have to,
yeah. I'm going to sue him, and I've already said I don't care if I don't get anything back. I want to make an example of somebody, and he's the obvious, person. But the lawyer was just like, you know what? How about we do this? And I always try to defer to somebody who knows more about a topic than me. So I was like, yeah, it's cease and desist. Great.
Right.
I paid him $300. He wrote a cease and desist. No big deal. And so far, I've made at least 2 videos about PayPal Patty since then and nothing. So maybe it, registered with him that this isn't the guy, but the rest of them are, they're circling the wagons. Like, so.
Right. And see, that's the problem. That's the reason why we should at least seriously consider banding together because, ultimately in a class action lawsuit, the people who win the immediate lawsuit are the lawyers, period. They're the ones that make all the money. But somebody needs to tell YouTube they've got to abide by their own rules. They skate this line, this real thin line about, well, we're a platform, we're not a news organization, or we're this, we're that. And they have their copyright strike system. It's not there to protect us, it's there to protect YouTube. That way, if Walt Disney comes and says, hey, how come you're allowing these people to rip us off, to take our content and use it in their videos, it's just re-uploading one of our movies or re-uploading one of our shows. YouTube can say, no, we've got a process. All you have to do is follow our DMCA, our copyright strike system, and you can get that taken care of. That's why it's there. It's not there to protect your copyright or my copyright or even Walt Disney's copyright. It's there to protect YouTube from being sued for negligence, period. And that's the reason why they don't give two shits about not following their own terms of service, because every single one of those false copyright strikes are supposed to be turned around and put back on the channel that creates it. PayPal Patty shouldn't have a channel right now.
No, he's got like
there's literally no system for that. It doesn't exist.
Right.
I know that he has at least 20 false claims that have been adjudicated against him.
Right. And
nothing.
They should follow their own terms of service, and they're not. And we have a legitimate breach of contract case against YouTube for not doing it. Of course, it's powerful lawyers and whatnot, but
right.
But you get a big enough of a class. If you get a big enough of a class action suit, anybody that's been affected by this could be lump summed into that class action suit. So if you get enough people in that class action suit, we don't need money. None of us want money.
Right.
We want the problem to be fixed so that we have no issues making money in the future.
Right.
That's the thing. And YouTube owes that to us by their own terms of service.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not looking. I don't need money. Like I don't. But it pisses me off when I wake up one morning and guess what? My channel's gone. I mean, my channel's not gone. It's just I can't
being held hostage.
It's costing you, like you said, thousands of dollars, and that's
it's costing.
I don't care how much money you have. They're costing you a significant amount of money.
Yeah, and I want to put up videos and talk to my audience. Like that's the main thing that's fun to me about YouTube is when I put up a premiere or I go on a live stream and I'm talking to the audience. That
interaction with that. But that's the most fun part.
Like, I make money as well, but guess what? I've already got money.
Yeah.
So
there's another issue though. I mean, they are also in breach of contract every time they update their TOS, and there's been people who are then all of a sudden they have a few hundred videos that are in violation of the new TOS.
Yeah,
before they were uploaded before that they changed the TOS. So
Yep. Yeah, I've gotten a couple of emails that are like, I've gotten a couple of emails where they're like, we updated our TOS and now this is age restricted or whatever. And they're videos from like a year or two ago, so it's not a big deal. But I'm like, how do you just grandfather that like that way? That's kind of weird.
It's because they're lazy and don't want to really work on their algorithm.
I think they don't want to pay the manpower to do it. That's why they lie to me and tell me that they have people that like when they do a TOS on one of my videos, and I'm like, and I appeal it, and then I say, well, did an actual person look at it? And they're like, yes. I'm like, no, they didn't. No, they didn't. They don't want to pay the manpower because manpower is expensive.
Right.
To answer Mindy, we are here because of the copyright strike.
I was just going to say.
Hey, I want to bring up two things real quick. Innocent Auditor is still in the chat, even though he said a long time ago he was going to leave. And then he said, I'm just here to make sure y'all don't talk about me anymore. Well, we're not talking about you. Just go. We're done with you. And then Alan S.
Wait, Steve, is he doing a First Amendment audit on our chat?
Yeah, he's frauditing. He's frauditing the chat. He's frauditing the chat.
Here,
Are we being detained?
He doesn't trust us not to talk about him. You're not that important.
The second thing is,
put my email in the chat, and if he wants to, then I'll schedule a debate with him. If he's really that desperate for attention, I'll schedule a debate with him. Just put my email in the chat.
Okay.
We can
finish.
The second thing is that Alan S. Whoever the fuck he is,
he's a friend.
He
of
was
ours,
like, he's like, I'm done with this. I'm out of here. Like super Karen-ish. Like, bye, Karen. Like, we didn't need to know that, but thank you for adding to the conversation. Karen S.
I thought. Wait, I thought he was a friend though. What?
Oh, he's been bitching the whole time.
About what?
But I wanna ask you guys. I don't know, just because he doesn't like us having this topic of conversation.
Oh, okay. Well,
Nobody's forcing you to tune in there, buddy. There are thousands and thousands of other things you could be watching on YouTube right now.
I'm pretty sure we get to talk about what we want.
Yeah, right.
I've got something. I've got something relevant for this irrelevant guy, though.
God, wait, can you let
Go
me
ahead.
finish?
No. Go ahead, Radical. He has
just-
more subs per day than I.
Yeah, damn straight I do. Hey, I didn't say it, but hey, you're getting there. You're getting there. You know.
Oh my God! Just say what you want to say.
Yeah. Okay. Calm down. Holy hell!
I'm
This is
not a
irrelevant.
patient person. You know that.
Am I being detained?
Yeah. No, you're free to go.
Learn to pronounce.
I have more to add. Finish, Radical.
Something.
Somebody
An irrelevant frauditor. Dot.
Oh shit.
What?
Okay.
What?
The second thing, the
Girl.
last thing I would like to add is everybody in the chat. Who do you think will leave first? Innocent Auditor or Alan S? Because both of them have said for a while they'll leave, and neither one of them have left yet.
I'm pretty sure we're leaving first after.
Yeah, I was
because
gonna
when
say.
the stream ends, they're still hanging around.
Don't be there. Yeah.
They're auditing us.
It's sort of like when one of them frauditors is in a post office and the cops come in and be like, "You need to leave or you're going to get arrested." And they're like, "I'm leaving."
Yeah.
And then like
Am I
5
free
minutes
to
later,
stay or am I free to go?
right? If I'm free to go, I'm free to stay. Which is the
I
dumbest
hate
thing
that
anybody has
line.
ever said.
The eyes can't be trespassed, guys. The eyes cannot be trespassed. Right?
We are out in public.
Like we need to figure this out. I need a psychology professor to break this down. If I'm free to go, I'm free to stay. What does that even mean?
That means nothing. That is irrelevant.
First and foremost, you're not free to stay. I told you to get the fuck out of here.
Right. So it's last call at the bar. It's 2 a.m. They've called last call. The doors are getting shut, and they're like, the bouncer comes over and he's like, "You're free to go." Well, if I'm free to go, I'm free to stay.
No. You're
That's
getting
not how that
tossed.
works.
As a bouncer, as a former bouncer, if I told you it was time to go and you said no, you were leaving.
As
Right
another
then and
former
there.
bouncer, I can tell you the same because I bounced as well. And I bounced more than one person.
As a former club goer, when the bouncer said leave, I left because I did not want to get bounced out.
I was never
I'm
a
a little
bouncer.
guy, and these guys were always as big as the plot hole or bigger. So
You could always sweep the leg, you know.
yeah,
I want to see Glenn try and sweep somebody's leg.
Well, the
That
great
fucking
thing about
waddling
bouncing
tub of
team
lard.
from the great thing about bouncing team from a bar is you didn't have to open the door; you could just slip him under it.
right between the
If you turn on the air conditioning too hard, you know, you
blow away. Yeah.
Listen, this is beautiful. Innocent Auditor says he'll be staying for his safety.
What does that mean?
What does that mean? I'm going to insert myself into the great white's jaws for safety reasons.
So wait, didn't he also say something along the lines that he was very afraid of certain comments in his comment section? So the internet is really real to him. It's like his only world, I guess.
Yeah, hey. Well, I'm going to be honest with you. I had to go to the doctor the other day for a broken left arm because somebody left me a bad comment. So
man, that's the worst.
Well, once Innocent Auditor leaves, the doxing begins, right?
Ooh,
Yeah.
You're fueling his paranoia.
So Tina never shut this down, and he can never. He's in purgatory forever.
Oh, we can keep him hostage.
Is he still sitting in the fucking in the backstage?
That's funny.
That is funny.
We have a super chat.
Imagine being that fragile.
We have a few we haven't got to.
Go
I
ahead.
was in the Navy. I couldn't.
No. Mute this Lego man right now.
Fog Repair Shipakashi for $5 says dividing attention is extremely dangerous. Just splitting someone's attention for a fraction of a second degrades their performance. Just ask a pilot.
Yeah, ask anybody who has to do basically anything.
Yeah.
Driving a car.
People who work. I mean,
right?
That's
but they don't.
why
You're
they
asking
have laws against distracted driving.
You're asking frauditors to understand what people who actually work,
social skills and work related stuff, and being a productive member of society. They don't know what it is.
No,
I love it when they ask. You get some snarky cops that are like, "Do you have a job?" And they're like, "This is my job." No, this isn't a job.
This is not your job.
I love it when they say that, and I'm gonna tell you why. And so Susan Bassey, I'm still kind of irritated with this stupid bitch, and I'm gonna take her to town again because she put out another video where she ironically complains about people abusing the legal system when she's abusing the legal system
That's
herself.
what she does.
Yeah. So she was complaining about what the hell did she say? Oh man.
What are we talking about? I bet you guys didn't even realize I was gone, did you?
We did. I sent the search party.
I was wondering why I had an irregular heartbeat.
You're so rude interrupting.
Wow.
You're so rude interrupting the plot hole here. Come on, man, Johnny.
911. We found her.
We found her. Yeah.
That's what it was. The search party.
Are we talking about
Call back the canines.
No, but when they talk about her big deal is, well, I can film on this beach whenever I want, or I can film in these public areas whenever I want because. Right, yeah, and she says, "Well, I can do this wherever I want," and blah 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 blah. Well, the second in this video, the one that I originally covered, she says that she's there for documentary purposes. Now, the second that she says that, she automatically puts herself in a category that requires a permit. And I contacted Capitola City. I contacted Capitola Film Council and their city and asked them in emails, say, "Hey, if I'm out there filming for a documentary, do I have to have a permit? And is that permit only if I'm bringing out, quote, professional gear, or do I have to have one if I'm out there with any type of recording device?" And they said, if you're out there for documentary purposes, you must have a permit. You have to have a permit. Period.
But
now, hang on a second. So furthermore, into that law, it says that if you're out there filming for any commercial purposes and monetized YouTube channels is specifically brought up in this, that requires a permit. So just by going out there to take video to upload to her monetized YouTube channel, she now has to have a permit. She is no longer free to record. That free to record is for people out there trying to enjoy their day with their families and whatnot.
Right. And
the second she goes out there with the idea that she's going to put this either a documentary or monetize on her monetized channel, she now has to have a permit.
Yeah,
I've said this as well too with the sovereign citizens that say I'm traveling, I'm not driving because this isn't for commercial
Commerce.
purposes,
Right?
For commerce. Well, is your channel monetized? Because guess what? Then it's for commerce.
Yep.
As soon as you upload that video, it's for commerce.
Yep. Never mind that doesn't.
regardless, I mean.
Right. Exactly.
But I was going to
the
ask
point
you,
is so stupid,
Johnny,
yeah.
because I know a bit about Susan Bassey, but not a lot. On the spectrum of frauditor / sovereign citizen, would you put her more? I think she's probably more on the Sovset side.
She's more on the frauditor side.
Okay.
She fancies herself a cop watcher. And it's all because she got busted filming inside of a family court, not in a courtroom, but in the actual court building. They told her she's not allowed to do that without permission, and she's all this, that, and the other. And she alleges that during the scuffle to remove her phone from her, that the police officer broke her finger.
I remember that.
But-
Okay, now I'm remembering more about her now.
On the beach, though, when she said it's after she says whatever about the I'm Here documentary.
Right.
It's what she says after that gets her into like crazy land about the footballers.
Oh yeah, she brought up some irrelevant nonsense about, well, how come you're not looking at these footballers? And like, what are you talking about? Yeah, there were football players that were allegedly, or that some sort of child molestation with some coaches or some shit like that. And she's asking these police officers who are responding to a public disturbance call about this dumbass, and she's grilling them about some irrelevant thing that happened in San Francisco. Like,
yeah, it doesn't make sense. The 49ers, the football team.
The woman is crazy. She's lost all ability to rationally think.
And it's funny
like
because I hear
spirit level.
I hear a lot of other frauditors like referencing her as somebody they should be looking towards.
No, not at all. She's a rabbit hole for real.
Well, the guy, the legalized drugs guy.
Yeah. Well,
the guy that I've been like going around with, just
I'm
having
okay
fun
with that.
Yeah, me too.
But he referenced her the other day in a video when he was going on a rant about me and Degeneration Nation, and he was saying, "Oh yeah, y'all need to be watching Susan Bassey."
No,
they don't.
No.
So, hate to be the mom here, but it's 5.
Oh, Mom, come on, 5 more minutes.
5.5 hours almost, guys.
It's not 5.5. It's
4.5 hours.
Can I ask a question of the panel?
You're right.
Can I ask a question of the panel?
No,
Arian,
you cannot.
Rod, and Cliff, I will assume that both of y'all are on the no side of this. How many here have actually had a false copyright strike on them or not? I know Schrodinger has.
I've had
Johnny
about a
has.
dozen.
A Marvel Girl, you have?
Yeah.
Radical, have you?
I got one from Great Britain.
No,
Fuck, man. I thought this was a super exclusive club. Now we got
That's a no from. That's a no from me. Yeah.
But not only have I had one, PayPal Patty texted me.
Right. And he also lied to you and said he was suing me after he lied to me and said he was suing me.
Wait, was there no more after that? You just like I want to talk. We really need to go into what the importance of tonal inflections are. The way you built up to that made it sound like there was a punchline.
I paused.
And Schrodinger came in.
I paused for effect, and you can't do that in this group.
Yeah, you got to remember, Radical's
almost
not
as if
Native
there's a lot of
American.
people in here talking over each other. Oh, I'm sorry, Steve.
No, there's not.
Yeah, no, a little bit.
Nah, we're not.
Just a little bit.
So,
anyway. It's like Radical's chat. Beep, beep, boop, boop.
No, you're doing it, Arian Rod.
Check the private chat. It's a very amazing message there.
You're making me look bad.
Hey, you got a mute button.
Don't make me yell at you.
Do it. I like.
There's no making you look anything.
Ow. So, anyways, yeah, he texted me thinking I'm gonna be. Oh no, it's News Now because he said, I said, well, who's this? He's like, News Now, Patrick. I was like, oh my god, really? So he thought I was gonna be all like impressed or scared or something. Like, oh, because he only texted me. I'm the only girl, and he texted me. Why do you think that is? No, bitch. He did not get a scared little waif. I went right back at him, and he went absolutely silent. That's right.
Did you tell him to bring his step stool if you wanted to try and step to you?
Ooh, nice one.
Is that the little guy from Houston?
Yes.
It's the Bobby Hill cosplayer.
It's Bobby Hill.
Yeah.
Looks
Damn
just
it,
like
Bobby.
Bobby Hill.
Damn it, Bobby.
Oh, damn it, Bobby.
He's the one that got beat up by an old man.
Hey, boy,
Why does it?
And a little boy.
Yeah,
And a little boy.
Yeah.
That boy just
and a
like,
little
right.
boy, yeah.
Oh, kick your ass.
Why is it that when I watch that show, I actually understand Boomhauer? I'm like, yeah, he makes sense.
Because he looks and sounds like you.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man! Innocent auditor, dude, stop
Am I
trying
that
so hard.
skinny?
Yeah.
You are.
He's still going.
He's trying. I just
Alien.
saw it. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything, but he's
Yeah,
trying. He's trying way too hard right now.
Leave, bitch.
Oh, and Alan S is here too. Alan, don't say you're gonna leave if you're not gonna leave, my
really?
friend. Like, I don't have any problem
You
against you,
got my
but
email address. What else do you need? Like, just email me. We'll set something up. Like,
Wait. I gotta address something. It's not that I don't know how to mute. I just try not to because I'm polite. I'm a good hostess.
She says, as she's
an anti-frauditor.
Not to be the mom, I think was the exact quote.
Well, it's just this is going on 5 hours. I haven't eaten.
But that seems
But I
like a
just
personal
made
problem.
another cup of coffee.
But
I'd let you be my mom, Marvel girl.
Hey, we don't.
Alright.
Wait a
around
minute.
here?
I don't know how to take that.
We should probably mop.
I started that sentence, but hey.
Hey, listen. I have a very interesting topic I'd like to bring up, and y'all can choose to answer or not answer as you'd like. But y'all do realize that
We're not going to wear macaronis.
we are in the midst of a Supreme Court decision that's about to have to be made on transgender rights with Christian. Or is anybody here aware of the issues going on with Christian?
That was okay.
Okay,
Wait.
so hold on here.
Don't
let
go
me
too far because
no,
it's
I won't.
really
I
gross.
won't. Yeah, I'm not going to go too in depth in it. I'm just going to give the basis of where the Supreme Court is going to be involved. Okay, so Christian is a person who has recently been charged for incest with his mother. He's also a transgender person who identifies.
Wait, you gotta say though, he took advantage of her. She has dementia. Don't
No. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not getting too deep into it. I'm only getting into the to where the Supreme Court may have to come in. Okay. So this is based on transgender rights. There's a lot of transgender people that watch our shows, and I think they'll be interested in this as well. I'd love to get their opinion on it. I'm unopinionated about it, but here's the problem. Okay. Christian has taken advantage of his mother and had sex with his mother, which in his state is a violation, is a law. There's a law against it. However, he identifies as a woman, and they have a specifically their incest laws do not apply to mother-daughter relationships.
Don't care. She can't. His mother, if she can't bring consent to the table,
right? Doesn't matter.
That's
right. I understand, but
the laws are something different.
Listen, guys, listen. That is the premise of the transgender rights movement: is that those who identify as women should be seen as women.
Okay.
Right, but here's the thing: if you're taking advantage of someone who has dementia, it doesn't matter if you're man, woman.
It's not written into the law. It's not written into the law. The ancestral laws are not written into
consent is written into the law. That is absolutely right.
It
Absolutely
would
wrong.
be sexual assault.
Yes.
Okay.
It wouldn't be
That's all he's talking
incest, but it would be sexual assault.
Right.
The consent part we're talking about.
Now we can all agree that it's fucked up, yeah? Because I don't want to come off as somebody who's defending this person.
No.
I'm by no means defending this person. But I'm telling you guys that this is a Supreme Court thing that's about to take place. That's going to set the standard for a lot of transgender rights regarding incarceration, arresting, the how the laws applied to people who have who identify as different.
He identifies as a him, but
no, he identifies as a woman. It's a her.
Wait, I thought she's a biological woman.
No,
I'm confused.
Biologically has a penis.
Are you sure?
Identifies as a woman. Yes,
Because I know
and the
Chris has
laws
gone back and forth many times.
You're right. But the laws of the state that they're in specifically say that incest laws do not apply to mother-daughter relationships.
I know, but it doesn't matter. There's no consent there.
That's a different argument. I don't know how they're going to apply that portion of the law.
I think if that's if that's what they arrest. Look, first of all, if that's the premise of the arrest or the issue,
charge.
then if that's the premise of the charge, then that in itself is telling, because that shouldn't have never even come up into the conversation. It should have been, does this person have dementia? Yes. Okay, cool. This is sexual assault regardless of anything
I don't
else.
think he was arrested on rape charges. I think he was, or she. I don't want to misgender, but I don't think they were arrested on rape charges, but on incest charges.
So this will be another Bill Cosby.
All right, here's the thing, though. Can we just do one thing for me, please? Can we not talk? I have a problem considering this person transgender because they go back and forth all the time. You know what I'm saying? And let's not make this crime about being transgender. It's not.
It's not. I'm saying that there's laws. The wording of the laws are so that daughters are not
antiquated,
they're not it doesn't apply the incest laws of their state. I believe it's South Carolina, I'm not sure, but the incest laws of their states do not apply. It applies to mother-son, father-daughter relationships, but not mother-daughter relationships. And I believe it's father-son as well. I think the only one that is excluded is mother-daughter. So it doesn't come down to the incest law. It doesn't come down to the rape law. It comes down to whether someone who identifies as a woman gets charged as a woman if they have a penis.
But here's
Then
the thing.
that would
I
just
think
be
in this
shitty
case-
legal work by the legal team.
In this case, it doesn't matter because they're going after him because of the lack of consent and taking advantage of this person, from what I hear and what I've read. And Chris is just trying to use this as a legal defense. Like people try to use insanity. It's not going to work. It doesn't matter.
Well, he hasn't tried to use. They haven't applied this yet. He hasn't applied this yet.
He's talked about it though.
No, this is mostly the legal people of America talking about this. People who are looking at this and seeing a loophole and a problem in the wording of the law. Which this is relevant to what we talk about on this channel. Schrodinger's channel. It's all about wording of the law and how the law is applied. And this may actually define how people who identify as transgender to something different than they're biologically assigned. We'll say. I really don't. I hate walking on eggshells, guys. So if I fuck up and I fucking say some transphobic shit, it's not because I hate fucking trans people. It's because I'm not good at all this. Okay, I just want everybody to know that I support my trans friends out there, and that's just what it is. But this is an argument that may have to because as Natalie Lawyer Chick said, a good defense is what every person in America deserves. He deserves the same defense that I do. And if he identifies as a woman and the laws are written around his identification as being how he's assigned legally, or she's assigned legally, whatever the case may be, then it does present a problem where the incest laws would not apply. And that needs to be reevaluated.
And this is why, and I know none of us are lawyers here, but this is why a good prosecutor charges somebody with every charge they can possibly find. And you end up with, as the defendant, you end up with like 45 charges.
Yep.
Because guess what? 20 of them might get booted for dumbass reasons like this that the legislature can deal with later. But if they only charged for that one charge, or maybe a couple of charges that can all be dismissed under that thing, then the prosecution team fucked up.
Right. Yeah, that's what they do. They throw everything at you, so that way they can come to you during the whole, the plea bargaining stage and say, "Look, we're charging with murder 1, involuntary manslaughter, voluntary, all these things. But if you take a plea of
murder 2,
murder 2, we'll give you a lighter sentence and blah 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 blah."
Right.
Or it's the fact that they're going to throw everything at them, hope that something sticks during the actual trial. Should it go to trial?
Right.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the code, and the way they've written it, that is a loophole.
It is a loophole.
It's another Bill Cosby loophole.
Yeah. So do they charge him because he has a penis as a man incestually raping his mother? And okay, let's ignore the rape part, because the rape part, I'm telling you guys, while I agree that rape should be considered in this situation,
should be the only thing considered in this situation.
It's not yet. It's not yet. Right now, they have prosecuted him on incest. That's the only thing that was admitted. That's the only thing they can prove right now is incest. But that's where the civil rights comes in.
Okay, wait a minute.
Just click for me.
Wait a minute.
So if he committed the act with his phallus, does that meet the definition of the statute? That's what the court has to decide.
Because the statute says a man with his mother, grandmother, a whole list of things.
So that's going to be pretty deep.
It is. When we talk about it, it's easy to just push off, right? But when you look into it, there is,
in that way that it was there penetration with.
Wait a minute. No more. I'm pulling the plug. I'm sorry, but no.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
It's your channel.
Yeah, I'm
Everybody
sorry.
just watch the Supreme Court on that.
And
We'll continue on.
I'm very interested, but here's the thing. I'm seeing people say things like a lot of people are sexual predators and stuff, and they're gonna bring it into the bathroom thing in a second. And I'm sorry, but if somebody wants to rape somebody, they're not gonna only do it in a bathroom.
Right.
It's not how this works.
So that has literally never happened.
Never, not
Right.
once.
Never has.
It's such a straw man.
I
and
get triggered, and I'm sorry.
yeah, no, I'm right there with you on that one.
No, I understand.
I went. Okay, so I was in Minnesota University back in 2014 on a journalism conference, and we were at a bar in Dinkytown that had 3 levels, and the basement part of the bar there was a bathroom there. It was an open bathroom. They had stalls, and that was it. There was no man's room, woman's room. It was just a bathroom. You went, you did your business, you washed your hands, and you fuck right off. It's not a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bathroom, people.
That's all.
Rant over.
Yeah,
I'm fine. I'm actually fine with
on
those.
both sides. There's women in the men's room too, and it's been happening since there were bathrooms.
Right.
The only thing is, I would be a little self-conscious if I really had to just blow it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I pooped there. I mean,
that's the only thing. It's like I don't care about anything else except I would just be a little embarrassed if I had to blow it up and there was girls there. Like I don't care if there's another dude in there. Like,
then it just becomes a competition.
This is a really strange conversation. I mean, I've just been listening to it, but holy hell.
Now, Eldergrown had a super chat that's going to be out of context. Can we just read Eldergrown's super chat, please?
Yes.
Okay. Eldergrown for $5 says, I think it means either I'm free or I'm detained / arrested.
And now we're going to bring it back into context for you, Eldergrown. If I understand. Does anybody get it? What were we talking about?
Free to go, free to stay.
Free to go, free to stay, yeah.
Yeah. That's bullshit when they go, if I'm free to go, I'm free to stay.
No, that's a meaningless statement.
It's not how
Especially if you've been trespassed. I mean,
That's not how it works.
So
one of them got arrested, right? Because he got trespassed, and then he said that thing, if I'm free to go, I'm free to stay. And then he went back inside and got arrested.
No, that's not how that works, people. If you've been trespassed, you're not free to stay.
So that would be
such a stupid thing to say.
If you're putting the guy into the jail cell and the guard just happens to say, you're free to stay. Well, if I'm free to stay, I'm free to go.
No.
What?
Imagine the guy robbing a bank and pulling that shit. Right. Police are outside. All right, hands up. Am I free to go? Free to stay?
Am I being detained?
Yeah.
Am I being detained?
Under what suspicion?
I do not. I want to speak to your desk sergeant. Nah.
I do not consent.
All right.
And then the desk sergeant comes driving up, with his desk. He's got little wheels on it. Can you imagine that being an actual desk sergeant?
That would be. They need to do that. Like maybe even just like in the in the fall when they have the parades.
Oh yeah.
Like just the police station, like just have a trailer like with a desk on it and the sergeant sitting there with the phone and everything. They just like tow him through the city.
That would be
with just the audio playing over and over. I want to speak to your desk sergeant now.
I know my lad.
All right.
That guy could not. Oh God. What were we gonna say, Cliff?
Should we get back to wrap up the super chats?
Oh, I didn't know.
Did you just interrupt Cliff doing the super chats?
Yeah.
How dare
wow.
you?
James Marsing for $3, no message, thank you. And then James Marsing for $5. Since he had no message the second time, I added what he said in chat. He said, you were all awesome from a 17 years disabled combat vet. Keep it up.
Thank you for your service, sir.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Yeah.
What we're here for. Oh, doggy.
We got a puppy.
Doggy. Oh, doggy.
No.
Look over here. Look this way.
I'm asleep in the bed right now.
He's so cute. What kind of dog is that?
We got eye contact. He looked at
Oh,
the door.
there it is.
No, he looked at me. He looked at me.
He's a mini Aussie.
I want him.
I'm the only person other than Johnny O that has actually pet that animal.
Huh?
The only person? So his kids never pet that dog?
I said on this panel.
I just have a question about that. Does Johnny know about this?
This is news to me.
Wait a minute, you guys
It was
have
in
met
the
up
bathroom.
already? You guys have met up
Nah,
already?
I will not confirm nor deny that
Team
I've met
Skeptic
Johnny.
may or may not have had my meat in his mouth. That's all I'm gonna say.
Is that what they call on YouTube?
Completely misrepresenting
Well, thank you
meat
very
that he
much, everybody,
paid
for
for
coming tonight.
as his meat.
Yeah.
It was meat that he paid for.
YouTube bot has joined the chat.
All right. Back to Super. Eva Roberts for $5 says, "Just cause I have more thoughts, but it isn't important at this time." Thank you.
Ooh, thank you.
Cat Attack for $4.99 says, "Innocent auditor is like a little kid who doesn't want to go to bed because he thinks the adults are party once he's asleep."
And we will. And we will. Go ahead.
Is he still here?
Probably.
Go ahead.
Team, is he still here?
Don't stop for anybody, Cliff.
You might have, yeah, that's it for Supers.
Okay, well then.
Okay.
Fuck me.
Yeah, Cliff, keep talking. Come on, no super.
Shut up. I hate you all.
She's so bossy, isn't she? I mean, I just
I'm
noticed that she's
hangry,
so
god
bossy.
damn it.
What happened?
I'm
What happened?
hangry. I'm hangry.
He's hungry and angry.
You just said fuck me. That sounds pretty demanding.
Stop it.
Yeah.
All
They're
right.
still here?
This is a family fucking friendly show here, so
don't tell me what
Yeah,
to
it
do.
is. And Christian, don't forget.
You forget I have the keys to the kingdom. I know all your passwords.
I have
That is
shitty
true.
whiskey that I've poured up a shop for that I've not taken it yet.
Uh-oh.
All right.
I was waiting
Yeah.
for my
I've got my
friends.
beer.
Yeah, you
Hold on,
probably
let me turn
shouldn't
my
have
fucking-
tweet.
I'm not going to turn the camera on. Fuck it. It's
Go ahead,
too late.
Cliff.
You probably shouldn't have tweeted all those out, by the way, Marvel.
Yeah, right? I just might.
Prost.
Chantani.
You tweeted right at that Russian hacker's account too.
I know.
So, team, that was Dutch. I'm proud of you.
All for you, brother.
What's Prost? The cheers?
It's like
bottom
salud.
Trump, it's skål,
Salud.
it's salud.
I'm
Skal.
walking-
Salud.
Okay.
Cute.
To your health.
Girl.
To your health.
I'm walking over here.
Drink up, laddies.
Walking over here.
I'm walking here.
Fucking get out of my fucking way, you guy.
Hang on a
That
second.
is the
Hang on a
first
second.
thing
Team
I hear
Skeptic.
every time
Who said that line? Where did that line come from?
GTA dude.
Does he know?
I don't know.
Do you know, team?
Do I know what?
Where I'm
Where's that?
walking here.
I'm walking.
I can't think
I'm
of the
walking
name.
here.
That was Dustin Hall.
No, not him.
Is it why you gotta ask me this question?
Oh,
Is it fucking from
wow.
Rain Man?
Yeah, it's from Rain Man. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
That's okay. I got it. Yeah, I knew where it's from.
Try Taxi Driver.
Yeah. Or Midnight Cowboy, actually.
Yeah,
I mean, is it
he says it-
Midnight
he-
Cowboy.
And he can also.
So Tina don't know neither. Thanks, Tina.
He says it in both of them. He says it in both.
We're
No,
yeah,
it's
we're
famous from Midnight Cowboy
It
because
is
when
famous
he's
from
crossing
Midnight
the
Cowboy,
street,
you're right.
and that's when the taxi just
Slaps
said,
on it. Yeah.
well,
he
yeah.
also says it in Godfather.
He does. He
I would
says
have
it in,
never
like,
guessed
literally.
any of them. Well,
But
maybe
no.
Godfather.
No, but
He also
doesn't
says
say
it in Dumb and
Godfather.
Dumber.
No, he does not. I was wrong. I should have said Midnight Cowboy, but he also. Says,
All right,
Yeah.
let's let Tina eat because
I
she's
need
gonna.
to eat because I'm.
She's
like,
about to start
I
eating
forgot, Dustin.
Yeah, she's gonna yell at me tomorrow
Karen-
regardless.
Karen's be eating.
Everybody
Karen.
wants a
Oh my
Marlboro Gold, but
God.
even Snickers.
You made me like. You have no idea.
Like she yells at me every day. It's,
I do not.
You
I don't
probably
even
deserve
talk
it.
to you every day.
You probably
You
deserve
do talk to me. When's the last
I'm
day
so
that you
glad.
didn't talk to me?
I feel bad that I fucked that up.
Uh-oh,
I-
Mrs. Cat's in
hey,
the chat.
I'm-
She's on you.
Schrodinger, I'm so glad that you didn't tell a Karen girl that I was your supervisor. Thank you so much for that.
You guys didn't know
It
that.
was ad libbed. It was
Yeah.
ad libbed. Yeah.
You guys didn't know that her
Yeah.
middle name was Karen, did you?
Fuck you. You're fired. You're fired. Oh, Anthony's here. Hi,
Actually,
Anthony.
I know what her middle name is. It's not Karen.
Yeah, Anthony's right.
Hey,
it was
Anthony.
not. It was not scripted at all.
Yeah,
Right.
that because they had blocked off the street and that taxi
Mhm. Got
said,
through.
fuck this shit.
Yeah.
I'm just going through,
As
and
a taxi.
actually almost ran over Dustin Hoffman,
I
Yeah.
know.
and that was his legitimate reaction. He was pissed off. Never broke fucking character.
Because he's method as fuck.
Yes, he is.
That sounds exactly the same when I drive my car in Grand Theft Auto and I hit people. Everyone always says I'm walking here. Well, I'm driving here.
You hit people every time you get behind a wheel.
Hey. If I go to A to B, it's usually easier to do that in a straight line. So if there's a tree in the way, that's not my fault.
The
Radicals, if there's a person in the way, if there's
drive slow in the driveway on Sundays, then
Radicals.
okay.
Radical's Dutch, so although he may have a car, he also rides his bike everywhere.
And Rose is slow. All right, you got super chat though.
Stephen Alley.
That's my culture, man. I drive bikes and then.
We know.
Funny
That's
super
literally
chat.
why it's a joke. Go ahead.
Stephen Alley for $2 says, "Eat a Snickers while looking out the sub window."
Oh man.
There you go.
Yeah.
You put us on stream, you start laughing beforehand.
Yeah.
You're doing it wrong.
I saw everybody. There was
That's
several people that said you needed a Snickers bar.
We literally just said that, Irish. Literally. I love you, but we literally said that.
I tell you what, Tina, I'm going to make this easier on you. I got to get out of here anyway. So goodbye, everybody.
I'm trying
Thanks for coming.
Don't worry about this guy here or that. Wait, that guy there. Or there's three people here, right? There's one right above me to this way, and then that way. Not Cliff is cool. AMG is cool.
Wait, which Cliff?
Iron Rod is cool. The good.
Yeah,
Cliff.
exactly. We're
My
not.
Cliff.
Yes.
Hashtag I hate Cliff Overby.
Let him say goodbye.
Go to the plot hole, hit the subscribe button because I
Yes.
need to get to 5K
Yes.
before the end of the year. I'm
Do it.
just over halfway there. So, but yeah.
Do it.
Anyway, I'm out of here.
Do it.
Cheers, everybody.
No,
Bye,
do it.
Johnny.
Do it. Johnny, do it. Do it, please. Do it.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do it. I knew what you were talking about. So here are your finger guns, baby.
I love it.
Hold on, let me bend over.
Hey.
You should.
You made it dirty.
Let him do it. Come on. For fuck's sake.
You did. Finger guns.
I did. Yeah.
Oh,
finger
hey, yeah,
guns.
there we go.
Boom.
This is not Whiskey Wednesday.
I know, right?
Make a good point. Schrodinger, stop acting a
I'm
fool.
gonna get that shirt. Totally.
What am I doing? I'm just sitting here.
Just
Oh, are
Plot
they assuming
hole.
I'm the one that's not being entertaining?
no, you're both just.
I'm just kidding.
You're both just drunk. So the plot hole has
I'm-
some merch out, and finger guns is one of them, and I'm totally getting that shirt.
That's awesome. I'm looking for these shop buying websites, team. Where did you get them?
Oh,
I don't know,
shit.
man. I have no idea. I'm still looking for them myself. However,
Plot
I would
hole.
assume I think it's like 1 penny per sub is what it comes out to. From what I've seen and researched and paid for myself, it's about 1 penny per sub. So if I went up 3,100 subs, that means I spent a whopping $31 on my channel. I'm a
Yeah,
big
man.
spender.
Somebody put the plot holes.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the description.
Okay, because somebody was asking in the chat.
I know. I'm on
My-
top of it.
Mike 71 brings up a good point. Have you guys heard about Radical's boat?
Oh no! What now?
What about my phone?
It has a Dutch rudder.
Oh, God damn it.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Do not
You don't
look
wanna
up what
know.
a Dutch rudder is, okay?
Okay, thank you.
That would
Do
be like
not
where me
go.
and Radical, where I grabbed his thing, he grabbed my thing, I grabbed his arm, he grabbed my arm, and we both started going like this.
You said do not look it up, and then you described it to a T.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't understand you.
Well,
Mr. Skeptic.
I told him not to look it up so that I could
And he does
explain it.
descriptive.
No, I don't want to not look it up for nefarious reasons. They just
Oh,
probably wouldn't
let me
give a
just-
great
Let me
description
just
online.
stop that. Let me just stop that. Don't look up Swaffelen.
Shut
Don't
up!
look-
All
no.
you just
If
stop
you don't want to
all
look
of
up
it.
some, don't look up blue waffle. That's what you don't want to look up.
Do not go to
God.
www.twogirlsonecup.com.
Stop
Do
losing her
not
mind.
go
Stop it all!
that
Stop
URL.
it all! Stop
Do
it
not
all.
go to
This is-
Lemon
I will
Party.
mute you.
Do not go to
No,
lemonparty.com.
That was just, but I'm afraid to admit that 2 Girls 1 Cup was nothing more than resorbed chocolate ice cream.
Allegedly.
No.
Allegedly.
Look, this is the reason why I left the last Whiskey Wednesday. It got this bad. I was
I
like,
know.
oh.
I won't.
But
I can't.
I haven't had. No, I'm not
Oh
drunk.
my
I'm just having a good
God.
time.
Good night,
Kaylee
everyone.
says,
Good night,
AMG, time to
everyone.
control the channel.
Good night,
But it-
everyone. Thank you
Bye-bye.
for coming.
Push the
Bye.
button. Bye-bye.